Hey, 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 what's going on, everybody? It's good to see all of you today. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. I very much hope so, because it'd be really bad if you weren't, especially after today. Oh my gosh, anybody who caught the great DSP crash out. So good, so good. Big ups, Lunar Guardian. Mao is my best friend. Good to see both of you here today. It was a good day. Didn't have to stay for work all day. Got to catch the crash out. Now I'm gonna go over the crash out. You know, so Shinko's not here, so somebody's got to do it, or attempt to do it rather. No one can match Shinko. No one. But I'll try my best anyway. Y'all know how it is. But we got to get into this one. We got to get into this one because this was beautiful. What's up, movie sign? How you doing? Yes, my fellow 220s. Like, the fellow 220s are here. Man, what a day. Let me get everything set up. And here we are. All right. Let's see, make sure all the sound is right. All right, let's see, that needs to be down to here. And here we go.
Blueprints. The good news is, new games are right around the corner, starting as early
Hey,
as
Will
tomorrow
Swade.
night.
Oh, how could I not,
But
man? How could I not?
This is a serious discussion that we should tackle. So, it is time for a return. Let's sit back and relax. It's time.
Yeah, sit back and relax, guys. Just gonna let it ride. Dude, it was something. It was fucking something. Especially with the shit he was telling people to do. Man, come on. Like, Phil was being a very naughty boy today. I think it's so funny that he does that so so he doesn't hear his music. I love it.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. We're back after being a day away from the podcast. We have returned, and today we've got some interesting stuff to talk about for sure. Is there any game
Interesting
news
things.
today? Well, in a
Yeah.
nutshell, today,
There's always
Wednesday,
game
the
news.
28th of May, 2025, everyone is talking about Elden Ring Night Reign. Why? Because all the NDAs, all the, instructions to hold off on talking about the game have lifted. And now all the reviews are coming out.
Uh-huh.
And basically, here is what everyone says about Elden Ring Night Reign. It's basically like Monster Hunter. The idea is you drop in with a group of friends or people online. You beat the living crap out of enemies, mini bosses, and big bosses. You go in waves. You use that to then level up, get new weapons.
Wait though. You played the alpha or the beta test, excuse me. Yeah, you played the stress test. That's what it was, stress test. You know what the game is. So you had to wait for somebody else to tell you the thing that you already did. You did the thing. You played the game already. What's up, Bat Boy? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Like you played the game already. You played the stress test. You know what the game is about. You know it's you and either 3 friends or 3 randos drop in, slay the beast, and you leave. This is true, Lunar Guardian. I don't know why I thought maybe, just maybe, this guy would be able to think for himself for just 1 second. Like, I don't know why I was thinking that, what, Phil's actually got it all right. Phil's okay this time. I was dead wrong.
Weapons, get new things, get new abilities for your class. Wash, rinse, repeat. It's a good game, but it's not Elden Ring. It's not, it's an RPG where there's dungeons and there's all these challenges. It's literally drop in, drop out repetition. So
again, you already know this. You played the stress
last
test.
Couple of weeks. I feel like Elden Ring Night Reign will be something that will be fun to do for a few streams. But I feel like once we've done enough iterations of it and we've seen all of the bosses and enemies, the gimmick will run out. And we're probably not going to have as much interest in it as, say, a real Elden Ring game or a FromSoft full-fledged single-player
home improvements. Ooh,
so
trying to make the place not look like a single-man place, clean and organized.
I definitely.
I know
exactly.
that feeling,
Stuart
man.
said,
I know that
so
feeling.
The premise of Helldivers, exactly right. The point is, you drop in, you play through one iteration, you try to survive, you level up, right, and then you continue on. But it's a game loop that's supposed to hook you. But it's never going to be something like a mainstream FromSoft game. It never was intended to be. Pretty much everything is a flipped asset. There's nothing original in the game. So because of that, I get it. Like, people are going to either love it or hate it. I think for me, it's going to be something that we play a few times. We see how much it appeals to everyone, right? And if people still keep liking it, then maybe I'll keep playing it, or maybe I play 3-4 streams of it, and then we've seen it all. I'm playing it launch night tomorrow night.
But this is your problem. You don't play with people.
And I'm playing it Friday.
You don't play with
no
your
podcast
chat,
on
which
Friday.
could be
I'm
your
actually jumping
team.
right into gameplay, so it's going to be like 6+
Again,
hours.
you could easily
of Elden Ring
build
Night Reign
yourself
within
a
that first
squad.
24-hour window to get a good idea of what the game is. Then we'll decide how much more we want to play it next week. Okay? So that's the game news for now. Okay? There's really it. There's nothing else going on. Why? Well, because, again, next week we've got Summer Game Fest. Then we got the Xbox Showcase. And I suspect that an insane amount of gaming news will explode during that time frame. So we just have about another week to wait. It's actually just a little over a week to the launch of the Switch 2, which obviously is going to be industry shaking. Everyone will be talking about it. I'll be covering it if I can get one, which right now, again, I keep telling you guys, I wish right now I could jump out and say 100% everything is locked in and confirmed. It's not. Okay? I might be getting one. I might not. I'll let you know. But for now, I can't really talk about it. Because again, like I said, because my original pre-orders got
You could
canceled
say
by
if you got a
troll who
Switch
socially
2 or
engineered
not.
Walmart.
Like that's
it's
not a
true.
big whoop-de-doo. It's just, hey,
I
yeah,
now
I got
have
one or I didn't get
uncertainty.
one.
All right. But I will let you know soon about it. And by the way, also, we're coming up on 100 support goals hit, and I'll be letting you know about that upcoming marathon event that I have planned out soon. Probably by the end of this streaming week, I will let you all know what's going on. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. So, with all that happening next week, it's going to be super exciting. The month of June will be very exciting for games. I'm expecting everyone to be, super into something. If not a bunch of stuff, games are going to be dropping out of nowhere during like Summer Game
Games are
Fest and
always
stuff.
dropping
It's
out of
going to be a very
nowhere. It's
exciting time of the
just
year for
paying
gaming.
attention to
But
them.
right now, I'm in the midst of playing and excuse me, a tickle in my throat right in the middle of my
You
sentence.
start
I'm in the
dying.
midst of playing and juggling several games. First of all, let's just think about what I'm playing right now.
Hey VLX, how you doing, man?
Main playthroughs. Player Obscure Expedition 33, a arguably 50 to 60 hour RPG. We're over 30 hours into it. Okay. We're actually nearing the end of Act 2. What I'm going to understand, there's 3 acts of the story, but then there's a ton of side content as well. We've done a lot of the side content. So we're probably about 2/3 of the way through Claire Obscure.
Hey, Detective, how you doing?
Blueprints, an ongoing puzzle game, the likes of which I've never really experienced before, and I've never actually gotten, like, hooked on a puzzle game in the way that I'm hooked on Blueprints. It actually has a really interesting story that gets better and better the further into the game that we get. And every time we play now, we're unlocking new rooms, solving big mysteries that have been ongoing for the course of the game, finding new keys and puzzles and then solving them. Last time we solved the reservoir puzzle entirely. There's 2 different puzzles to it. We solved them both. It was really awesome. And it's been going like that every single time that we play, right? By the way, we're also over 30 hours into Blueprints.
A game that you technically saw the credits.
Now
like it's
on
over.
Java Edition, a game that I returned to after years and years being away from it, and people really wanted it back for chill streams. Now that I'm playing it on Java Edition with mods, such as an amazing shader mod that makes the water and sky look realistic and has amazing lighting, and we have this distance mod, you can see way off into the distance, and I'm using a controller and skins and all this. It's a much more interesting experience than just playing Minecraft. And we're finally heading into the interesting parts where I'm getting the resources I need so that I can make really good equipment, and then I can head out into the world.
Again, you've already played Minecraft. You should know how this game works by now.
Where really interesting stuff is about to start happening in my Minecraft run. Then we've got American Truck Simulator, which we've done 4 streams of, and surprisingly enough, ends up being one of the best streams I do every week because people show up, engage, and support, and have a great time. Not only is it about me just driving a truck and trying to run my own trucking business, but we have a lot of fun conversation. There's bounties and challenges.
You say fun conversation? I don't hear fun conversation.
It's always a really good time.
I hear you just asking for more money.
The new game in the rotation, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, where I've been playing Capcom versus SNK 2, has also been successful. All right, it's been fun to play, even though last time that I played it was rage-inducing because already, only not even 2 weeks into the release of this game, the only people left are people who are like try-harding serious teams. So trying to learn the game,
people that are actually playing the game,
like P Group, is incredibly frustrating because here I am trying to learn and they're just sitting there doing abusive tactics. So
it's not abusive tactics, Phil. It's the game.
It's a great game. If I had way more time to sink into fighting games, I would have played all the games in this collection. The game has the collection has like 7 games.
You can play all the games in the collection. It is up to you.
And there's just not enough time. When I'm only playing fighting games twice a week, I don't have enough time to invest to be able to play all the games in the collection. Okay. So that's currently what I'm playing. All right. I would say that Minecraft and Truck Sim are doing well. We keep those easily as night chill streams, mixing in for variety amongst all the other things that I'm doing. The Capcom Fighting Collection for now is good. It's doing well. We're getting attendance. We're getting support for it. I'm happy with the way that it's going. Can't wait to play more on Friday night. But right now, the games that are at question, the games that everyone are kind of not necessarily complaining about, but
really
there's
annoying.
definitely
So much talking now. People don't even need to hear a summary of your games.
Just
talk.
These games
because he likes to hear himself talk.
They're way too long, and you need to play new stuff. We're talking about Claire Obscure, and we're talking about Blueprints, okay? Really?
What's up, Vanguard? What's up, Arthur? Big ups to both of you.
Is not Are these games good? They are. They're outstanding games. Clair Obscur is arguably one of the best RPGs I've ever played in my life.
And you're
To
taking
me,
forever to
it's
play it.
standing with as good of games as like Final Fantasy X, Lost Odyssey. Those
I'm
kind of
sorry,
games.
Final
Blue
Fantasy
Dragon that
X
I
was
played
only
back in the day and really loved.
revolutionary in
Like it's
the
that
fact
good.
that it had
In fact,
voiceovers. Other than that,
as a modern
it was
game,
still kind of a
visually it's
meh
amazing.
Final Fantasy to
The
me.
gameplay elements are great. The story's getting more interesting. I actually don't have a complaint about Clair Obscur at all. I really love the game. Okay? Blueprints is the best puzzle game I've ever played in my life. And I don't say that with any exaggeration or
Okay.
coming quickly to the conclusion. I'm not a big puzzle guy, but when I play a puzzle game, usually it's few and far between. Blueprints
Because you don't play
is
them.
super good. I'm blown away with how much fun the game is when you get into its mysteries, when you get into the story. It's just really, really riveting. Okay?
Riveting.
So
Riveting
I'm having
content.
a great time with both games. But every time that I play them, I get complaints. I get a dip in
Yes.
viewership on the streams.
Yes.
The videos on YouTube take days and days to even get any real views.
Hey, Liquid
And
Ferret,
now
how you
the
doing?
sad fact is both of these playthroughs, after 30 plus hours of playing them, are now sadly getting way less support.
Yeah.
This week, I did 2 streams of Clair Obscur, one of which we did well, and the other, which was yesterday, was my lowest supported stream of the year, and actually my lowest supported stream since I played Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth a year and a half ago.
Have you figured out why, Phil?
We didn't even raise $40 on yesterday's Clair Obscur stream. Okay?
Yeah, I know. You raised like
Blueprints.
37.
Sadly, again, a game that was doing really good when it first came out. Then I said, well, new games are coming out. We have to put it to a night stream. And immediately I got big pushback. People saying, man, you really shouldn't have pushed that to a night stream because we can't really attend the night streams.
Yeah,
We
you
wanna
shouldn't
support
have,
it,
Phil.
But it has to be a day stream. So I brought it back to day streams, and then it started getting support again. I was like, ooh. But now all of a sudden, last stream, a couple days ago, we didn't hit the support goal. Did it do poorly? By no
Doing
means.
good.
We
Rainy
did over
outside.
$100
It
now. I'm
just
okay
stopped
with that.
raining here.
But the point I'm making is, you can see there is fatigue for these
There's no
lengthy
fatigue.
games.
You're just taking
okay?
forever.
As a variety creator, I face a dilemma. When a lengthy game comes out, the first dilemma I face is, do I even play it? Because
Yes.
I know
The answer is
that
yes.
attention on the internet, particularly on streams for games, is kind of short-lived unless it's a super duper hyped game, right? If a new FromSoft game that's not a co-op drop-in, drop-out game like Night Rain's going to be, but a new Dark Souls, a new Elden Ring, or the Elden Ring DLC last year, right? Those games, even though they're lengthy, seem to get a lot of attention all the way through, okay? Big, hyped games. If a new GTA dropped tomorrow, GTA 6, I feel like I'd get attention the entire playthrough, okay?
But you don't
But
know.
outside of these exceptions, all right,
You don't
it
know
seems
that.
like
it's a
very
guess.
hard to maintain attention for anything that's being played more than a couple of weeks, all right? Even Doom, The Dark Ages, a game that was only around 20, 25 hours long, that was hard to maintain attention
Yes,
on.
because you
And I
took
played
too
the
long
living
with
crap out
Doom.
of it in the first week. I
What's up,
beat Doom, The
NWO,
Dark
NWO
Ages
News? How you
within
doing?
8 days of its release. Or is it 9? I think it was 9 days of its release. But even then, people said, oh, that was too long, and, it was boring, okay? Now, here's an example. King Ferb says, well, Suikoden did well. You're right. And I think the reason Suikoden did well is 2 factors. Factor number 1, that was the longest game I had played in a very long time. We had actually been playing a lot of shorter games, indie games, right? Suikoden was kind of like, oh, a
Okay.
throwback. Phil hasn't done an RPG in a while. This is cool. It's refreshing to see him go back to that formula that he likes a lot. Suikoden also was a game from my youth, so I knew a lot about it, and you could see how much I was genuinely enjoying everything
Yeah,
when
but
I was playing it because I was
You
reliving
weren't,
these awesome
though.
moments
You
from
were
the
still
original
begging for
playthrough.
money even during
And
that playthrough.
This was a game that there was buy-in. I told everyone, as long as we kept getting support for the
See,
playthrough,
right there,
I would continue to
buy-in.
play it as a daytime stream all the way through, and it happened. People literally supported the entire playthrough.
Because you
And so
kept
it's- I
begging for
agreed,
it.
hey, this summer, let's actually do a playthrough of Suikoden 2, which is also in that collection. And people are like, yeah, we can't wait for that. Okay? So I think that was kind of an exception. But I think what's happened now is after Suikoden 1 ended, then we had another lengthy game, then another lengthy game, now another lengthy game. And now it's like, oh man, now Phil's inundated with a bunch of lengthy games again. And we were
Yes,
liking the
because
fact
you
that he was
take
playing
too
more
long to play
short-term,
said
fast-paced,
games.
indie-style games, and action-based games, multiplayer games. Now he seems like he's getting back into that formula of everything takes 2 months to beat. And this is a problem because
It's
as
a
a
problem for
variety
you.
creator, all right, the dilemma I face is, do I even bother playing these lengthy games? Because if I don't, case in point, Metaphor, I get nothing but flack for it.
Yes,
Phil,
because
how dare
you chose
skip
not to play Metaphor.
Aren't you aware it's like the best game of 2024? You really missed out on a gem. No, I know. I played 12 hours of it. I played 12 hours of Metaphor, and I loved every moment of it. And I very
You
much
took
wanted
12
to play
hours
it,
in
but
a
no one showed
fucking
up. By the
5-hour
end of the 12-hour
demo.
demo, people were not on the stream anymore, and I was making nothing. So in the viewership,
It was a
and support, people were
demo.
telling me they didn't
Even if
want
you
this
made
playthrough.
nothing, you
So I
still
didn't
made
do
out
it.
like a
Then everyone
bandit,
yelled at me
dude.
after the fact. So what was I supposed to do?
It was a demo. It was
You guys know I'm
free.
a variety creator, and you know that I don't just sit here and play one game nonstop for 2 weeks.
The length of the games, how long,
So when
the
you're
hours.
looking at a game that's going to be a 40
Yeah,
to 60 hour
I think
playthrough,
somebody
you always have to
started
understand
that,
something. That
and it
will
was
mean
just
that's a
like he
2-month
put in
playthrough for
so
me.
much time
And there's
asking
not
for
much I
money.
can
There
do
was
about
more
it,
time
because if I didn't
asking
sit here and
for
play
money
the
than
same
playing the
game for 2
game.
weeks,
What's up, Soul? How
attendance,
you doing, man? Good to see
engagement,
you.
and support would plummet because I'm a variety creator. I'm not just Mr. RPG, Mr. FPS,
Variety doesn't
Mr.
mean
Fighting
shit,
Game,
Phil.
Mr. FromSoft. I'm the jack of all trades and the master of none. So because of that, I have to juggle, right? And to be honest, that's why I've had the longevity that I've had.
No, that's not why you have the longevity of why you had it, Phil. Like, dude, for real. Just because you play a lot of games doesn't mean people are sitting here like, oh, Phil's successful because, oh, he's played X amount of games. He's played different types of games. That has jack and shit to do with why you still have a fan base. That has nothing to do with why you're still here. YouTube is something you decide to do. Streaming is something you decide to do. Either you do it or you don't. Either you stick with it or you don't. That's it. There's no, I got longevity, guys. You know what I'm saying? We got longevity, son. I'm able to sit and do this because I play a variety of games. You want to see some God of War? I got you. You want to see some Disney Dreamlight Valley? I got you. You want to see some Gran Turismo? I got you. That doesn't mean shit, Phil, because if that's the case, why is Maximilian Dude still here 18 years later? Why is he still doing this? He plays a lot of games. He's known for his fighting games, but he still plays a lot of other games. And people watch him play other games. Why is Markiplier still here? He plays a bunch of other games. He doesn't just play one game, he plays a bunch of them. Same with Jacksepticeye. Same with watch your favorite streamer. They do the same thing, Phil. Indie streamers. They play a magnitude of indie games. Yes, they're in the indie genre, but they're still playing a bunch of different types of indie games. They're not just sticking with the Five Nights at Freddy jump scare types. They're doing a bunch of them. So longevity means jack and shit. Because people that eat food or mukbangs, they're still here. People that do drama are still here. Anime enthusiasts are still here. Artists are still here. People that just make a living filming themselves driving around the country or the state they live in, they're still here. So again, that is you trying to convince yourself that what you're doing is good. Like, this is why I'm here, because I do this. Phil, a person could stream for like 10 years and only have like maybe 20 viewers tops. They're still there.
That's why the guy who
Jack,
started video
yeah,
back
Jack of
in
no trades, a
2008
loser and
is
all.
still
Exactly.
able to make a living.
This rant was
making similar
insane. Oh,
videos
it
in
was beautiful,
2025
Soul.
because I have
Need to add the
kept
time
the
wasted
variety
on
going.
the loser podcast.
Right
Dude
now,
wastes so much
we're doing
time.
a
Yes, he
podcast.
does.
Then we're doing blueprints. Tonight,
It's not a
we're
good
doing
thing.
Minecraft.
Yeah, it boils
Tomorrow,
down to not
we're
being
gonna
an
do Clair
expert in your
Obscur
field.
and Night Rain.
Yeah,
Then there's
and
going
your
to be
page should
fighting
reflect
games
that.
on Friday.
Exactly.
Every stream, you get a different audience. And the audience that likes that particular game will show up, engage, and support.
Phil, it is the same names in your chat all the time. The only name, the only person that actually supports the Friday Night Fights bullshit is Jax Raxer. That's the only dude that comes out and drops $25, $50 to $100 on that gameplay. Nothing else.
With that game, but may not show up for the other. So even though you look at my stream and you say, oh my God, Phil only has 150 viewers on his podcast and his videos of the playthrough are only getting 200, 300 views. Yes, but you have to understand that that is separate from my overall viewership. My overall viewership is each game has a pocket of viewers that comes to enjoy it. And they'll come back when there's another game that
Phil,
they're interested in.
and again, okay,
So,
Phil, in that same vein, that is also bad. That means that your audience is not of one mind. Like, it is not, you don't have one audience. Like, you look at anybody else, Phil, they have one audience, just one. And that audience is ride or die. That audience watches them play any and everything they play. Just like your audience watches you play any and everything you play. If you don't have an audience, if you have two separate audiences, that's pretty bad. You should have one audience. You're all right. Give me a sec. Hello, Soul.
Hey, yeah, this rant was insane.
This rant was beautiful. I loved everything about this rant.
You can share in this Discord.
What's
I'm
up,
not gonna try and
Marsh?
you have to understand that. And a lot
Right,
of people
I'd go
don't,
insane
all
having to
right?
do that.
The reason I'm here is because of the variety. Because
You're not here because of the variety. You're here because you have nothing else to
for
do.
2 weeks, you would have beaten it, and then no one would be bored, and you wouldn't have the problems you're having right now. Yes, and by the time that the first week ended, 80% of my viewership would have complained, tuned out, not come back, and I would have went out of business.
Pause for a second.
What up, gentlemen? What
That's
up?
not an
What's up,
exaggeration.
Vanguard?
People are here for
Hey, Vanguard, welcome to the talk.
Go for it, Soul.
Here's the thing. The main problem I have, and I will be the first to admit it, he's doing amazingly well with the parries in Expedition 33. I won't deny that because I've seen it. He's done pretty well. No one is denying this. The problem people are having is you spent over 2.5 hours, at least one stream as far as I know, on
Two.
one dungeon.
No, yeah, one stream on one dungeon, but two streams in just doing other content besides the main content. He is over level. Like I think someone on Detractor Twitter did the math or did the numbers, and where he's at, it's like a level 25 to 30 boss, and Phil was like 59. He's well over leveled for the game now. Like the game is gonna be a fucking joke. The game is going to be a joke to him. And it's like, you're getting mad that people are getting bored with Expedition 33. And it's like, well, no shit, dude, because you sat here and you've only done 2 days of side quest to the point that the game is trivial to you now. Because you did a level fucking 70 dungeon well before you should have done it.
And you only did it to pat your ego and to level up. He
Yeah,
wasn't doing it because he was trying to explore the game. He was just patting his ego and trying to level up so he could just get through the game. No one's fooled by this.
I wasn't
exactly.
fooled by this neither. This is what he does all the time. He's not interested in the game. He's just trying to, again, A, suck money out of his dents. Secondly, try to get through the game as fast as possible as he can, or milk it. It's one of the two. He's not enjoying the game. The only game he actually enjoyed was WWE Champions.
That's why he did this dungeon, so that I can say, oh, well, then I'm just going to fast forward through the game. He has the levels, he has the ability, so now he feels justified when he speeds through the game.
Yeah.
That's another reason he did it. Because he wants to self-justify whatever decision he makes. This is the thing he can make a decision about, but Lord have mercy, he makes a decision on color to paint his truck.
Well, not only that, think of it this way. Why are we bitching at the very people that pay your bills, and then you tell them, well, what do you want me to do to get me more money? Like, that's a hell of a question to ask your own chat. What do you guys want me to do to get you to donate more? And then they tell him, and then he gets more mad at them because he doesn't like the answers that they're giving him. If you don't like the answers, don't fucking ask the question.
What stream was it where he was begging hardcore, and one of his chat members saying people don't have infinite money, and he got mad about that.
It's been a lot of streams like that.
But it was recent in the Doom. It was recent in the Doom stream.
I would say it was Doom. I want to say it was the final gameplay of Doom, or another game. It's between those. Yeah, make it challenging for yourself.
Well, I was brought up again today. Look, I'm all for attempting a challenge, but if it's going to drag on for as long as Phil dragged on that dungeon, it's not worth it.
Dude, when you spend 30 minutes on a boss, it's time to change. It's time to leave. Like, just go ahead, lose the boss fight, restart, and go.
I'll give an area 5 tries. If it's too much, I'll just leave and come back. If something can one-hit my entire party, I'm gone. Like, I'm not going to waste the time being constantly powdered just because I have the option to learn and parry everything and do it anyway. Like, if you can one-shot my entire party...
No, with me, if it's like the third time I get past the boss, I'm like, you know what? Let me just take a break and just look up a strategy how to beat it and just move on. I'm not going to sit and get mad at it.
Well, no, see, the problem with this, though, is he did this to a level 70. This was a level 70 boss, and he was like in his 20s. And it took him like a good 20 to 30 minutes to beat this boss. So people are watching him Expedition 33.
Okay, so I didn't watch that. I didn't watch
that. Yeah, he sat there just fighting this fucking boss. I mean, yeah, he was doing good at dodging, parrying, blocking, and all that. But it's the fact that doing this has over-leveled him so much that fights that are supposed to mean something are trivial. Like, everything now in this game is trivial.
Yeah, and let me explain it this way, Vanguard. Right now, the max damage you can do is 9,999. No, that's not a problem, but the bosses have so much health because later on, you get an ability to break the limit, so you'll do more damage. That's what they want you to do before you take on the super boss, because otherwise it's going to take so long, you're going to miss a parry or something, it's going to kill you. Because it's going to take so goddamn long for you to get through the boss fight, when bosses have like over 1 million HP.
I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Phil was bitching throughout that entire fight, oh, why do these things have so much HP? Bitch, you're in a level 70 dungeon, and you're level 30 to 50.
Oh, no, he was 20. He was 24. He was 24 when he did that level 70 dungeon. And the game... 50 59 is the end number he's at right now.
Okay, but, I forget when he went in there, so I was using 30 as a reference.
No, I remember because I sat there and was watching it on Raw DSP, and I'm sitting there like, dude, you're just being like, and he's getting clobbered, mind you, he's getting fucking clobbered. Yeah. And his chat then was telling him they were bored. Because like you said, Soul, he spent 4 hours in one fucking dungeon.
And the thing was, is like, oh, he's bitching about why they have so much health. It's like, Phil, you don't have your limit break on so you can do more than 9,000, and they have over 1 million HP. Do the math, you dumb shit. I
mean, you know, if you play in Final Fantasy, and I'm talking the old ones, understandable, because 99999 was the max. So it was a slugfest. But this game gives you an item later to break that cap. So knowing that, why am I going to sit here and just beat my head against... Like, if I'm not playing for anybody and I'm playing the game by myself, whatever. I can waste all the goddamn time in the world. I am just playing the game for my own amusement. He is playing for an audience. This is why, like, when I'm playing games, like, especially RPGs and whatnot, I might do a little bit of grinding because I'm looking for something, or I might want to get 1 or 2 levels, and then I move the fuck on.
Mm-hmm.
Because people want to see me progress, and they want to see me struggle. And they want to see how I overcome certain things. Well, when you sit there and you make yourself a fucking Uber tank right out the gate, there's no struggle. It's just plow through it. Like, oh, you hit me for like 5 damage, whatever. I mean, that's an exaggeration of damage, but you get what I mean.
Right.
Well, that's why I have to rule for myself. Like the one boss is like, I fought it 5 times. Every time it wrecked me. I'm like, okay, time to move on. I'll come back. Came back like midway through chapter 2. I went back like, okay, now I'm getting some decent damage on this boss, and I'm dodging a lot more, and I can kill it right here. It's not a hard thing, and it's not that bad of a thing. Because when I went back and I gained a new ability, I went back exploring, went back to that dungeon just to test it out. Won.
Yeah.
He wants to spend over 2 streams in one dungeon. I wonder why people are getting bored of him.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And
not
like
the
I
game, it's
said,
him.
and like that's why I said, if he was playing this game off stream for himself, or even if it was just a YouTube video, wouldn't complain. Would not complain. But you are playing this for a live audience.
No,
Like-
if he was doing this and he was just doing it and he wasn't whining for money, fine. You're doing it and people are sticking around for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Because they're literally, that's the end point, is that the dents are sticking around to watch it regardless of what they say.
Well, that's because a dent's a
So
fucking
if you-
dent.
I'm just saying. So either way, it doesn't matter. But he wants to bring it up because he's not hitting his goal. It has nothing to do with how the game is going.
No,
Let's be
it's him.
honest.
Technically, even the old FF games had ways to break the damage cap, such as Genji. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you are right. I mean, that's why in 7, like you didn't have a way to break the damage barrier in 7, but you had things that were just multi hits that it didn't even matter.
Yeah, multi-hits will cheat around that. That's
Yeah,
specifically-
you know, you have
multi-hits-
Cloud's Omni Slash, or you got the Mimic Materia, and you sit there and cast fucking 4 Knights of the Round Table back to back to back. Like you have ways of getting around it.
Or what he could have done. This is what I see most streamers do. They'll progress. I mean, when they'll play to a certain point, stop, off stream, grind, and then get to the certain level they need to, then come back.
Yeah, but see, Phil won't do that. Remember, you're talking
know.
about a guy that won't even fix his own shit off stream. His shit breaks down. He's on stream asking people to help him fix it.
Oh, I know. Because one time he was supposed to play Call of Duty one time, and then he was messing with his mic for the whole stream.
Yeah,
I remember.
because that's Phil.
For variety. That's what DSP gaming is all about and always has been. I can't just play one game nonstop for 2-3 weeks. So
You
because of
can.
that, do I play
You
lengthy
say your
games?
own. First of all,
That's
Phil,
even question
you
number
said
one.
your own
Might
stuff.
other playing there.
I hate
Because
I
when in
hate
a
when he
case of a
says
game like
that.
Clear,
Ice, pause real quick. I hate when he says that because I'm gonna use another YouTube for example. This person's name is Sav Ripper. He plays mostly Phasphobia, pretty much exclusively. He started playing the other side, which is another ghost hunting game, which he streams. He plays the game nonstop. He gets plenty of views, plenty of people come in, support, have fun, watching stuff. And I mean support, I'm talking about watching, super chats, all that stuff, etc., etc. So when he sits there and says that, oh, I can't play the same game for a long time. No, Phil, you can play the same game for a long time. The problem is it's not the game, it's the gamer.
Let's slow it down here because this is the constant rotation with Phil from when he started to now. Brand new game, he loves it. He's getting into it. He's doing some mechanics because he's in early levels. The game goes his way. Middle of the game starts having issues because he's not paying attention to tutorials or he forgets all the old shit he learned at the start of the game. By the end game, he's not doing anything he should be doing, and the game has thrown such curveballs at him because it's trying to increase the difficulty. He bitches about it and says the game's no good. Every game.
Oh yeah,
It's a
look
constant
at
cycle, but
you want the perfect example, Soul? And I went over this is how you don't play Dark Souls 3. When he bought the Japanese version, when it was easy, and I mean fucking easy, He was having the time of his fucking life with that game. The moment the official release came out, he started getting his ass kicked, and it was non-stop complaints after that.
But here's the thing: as soon as you get to that point, and he's nothing but bitching about the game, that's where he stops making the money. I wonder what happened.
Secondly,
I wonder
even
what
if,
happened.
wait, no, I'm sorry. I'll say this again. He could use the day stream to play a game exclusively from start to finish and use night stream for variety. That's what he should do. That's what Phil should do, especially if he wants to do it the way he's doing it.
See,
But
that's
he's
why
not
Wednesday
going
nights
to.
are my main game night, and the weekends are kind of like my whatever days, so that I can do whatever I want on the weekend, stream, and then focus on my game on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
Not a hard concept, Bill.
Jeez.
I stream far less than you.
Yeah, and that another thing he wastes his time with is that goddamn schedule. He's always wasting his time going over the schedule. Like, dude, you have a community post. That's it. If anything changes, just write it on the community post and move on.
Obscure. I absolutely love this game.
Pointed
But
out
now,
that
when I
this
play it,
fucker's
I
supposed
get
to
people
sleep
yelling
12
at
hours a
me,
day and
telling me, "Oh, I did it
claims
all
he doesn't
wrong."
have enough
What do
time
you
in the
mean I
day.
did it all wrong?
He
Oh,
doesn't.
you're doing
He just
side
doesn't being
content.
wrong.
That's boring. All we want is story. Wait. Back in the day, when I was a full-time
Oh god,
YouTuber,
here we go. Back in the game.
okay, before I
I'm back
became
in the
a
day,
streamer,
crap.
my methodology was
Nobody
on
gives a shit
release
about your
day,
methodology.
run to GameStop, buy all the new releases, bring them home and unbox them, immediately start playing them, and literally rush through the game as fast as I could. Do not take time to take in the scenery. Do not explore. Do not do side content. Literally full speed to the finish line. Because if I could be the person who would play through that new game as fast as I possibly could, okay? And then get that
Nice meeting you,
playthrough out
Claus.
fully on YouTube,
Hold up.
I could be on to the next game.
All right.
You did not do that to put it up on the stream, Phil. You did that so you can get as much money back from the game as you could, because you were one of the reasons why GameStop stopped doing such high-end trade-ins. Because people like you abused the system to get as much money back as they could to get the next game and be the next person to put a high-end game out on YouTube. You were one of the people that actually drove GameStop to the ground, in my opinion. So fuck you.
Well, let's take it a step. Let's say he's telling the truth, right? Let's say he's actually telling the truth on this. Like, let's just walk the ship with me. So he's saying that this is the reason why he was doing it. Okay. So you do this. You do this so you get the maximum amount of profit back on the game that you spent the money on, $50. So you get about $35, $40 back. That's about roughly what they gave you back for a game. Especially if it was a white hot popular game. So you're telling me you did this for years to get not only get your money back from the game. That means you had no interest in that game to begin with. You didn't care about the game. You didn't care about the story. You didn't care about anything within this game because you were only caring about the money you could get back from GameStop from that said game and the money you would get back from YouTube. So that's where we're at with that statement. So he's already telling you he didn't care about the games then. Hey, I just wanted to finish games as fast as I could so I get the money back from GameStop. You know, I get a nice little hefty thing from GameStop and I get a nice little chunk of change from YouTube.
He's always acting like the game put him in the hole. Phil, on the first streams alone, you make back everything you put in that game. Everything else is extra.
Yeah, and that's why you notice I'm always one of my biggest things I always say with this shit right here is I don't want to hear it because the fact that the majority of games today that you are playing are all on Game Pass. So you're not spending any money on these games. And I'm going to continue to say that. He's not spending money on these games. Game Pass is what? Game Pass is what? It's like what, $20 monthly?
I'll give him credit. Let's just say he's doing the maximum, which for like $50 a year.
So they do have a yearly. Okay. Well, even then,
I think
so
that'd
it
be good.
doesn't. Even if they, all right, let's just say
No.
they do. Let's say they do. It still doesn't matter at the end of the day, for the simple fact that he pays $50 for Game Pass, so you get it for a year. Then, when you do one stream and you make $50, you've made your Game Pass. You've made that cost back. That cost is now covered. So,
I'll even go a step farther on that one, Ice. Let's just say it's $50 a month. In 2 days, he's made him bitching and getting his goals. He's made more than enough to cover that, so he shut the hell up.
and that's why I always say that. That's why I'm always talking about that, saying he says this, but it's like, dude, you've admitted to us numerous times that you've gotten these games off of Game Pass. You're playing them off of Game Pass. You didn't buy Expedition 33. You got it off of Game Pass. So you didn't pay the $60 for the game.
No, he didn't.
So anything you get from this game is just free money. Same thing, I think, no, Doom, I think he paid to play it early. He paid $30.
He did pay to play early.
Yeah.
No, he
said
paid like somewhere between like 30 to like $35.
Yeah, well, yeah. So he made that back the first day he played it. Now, mind you, yeah, you could say we're being a little fucked up here because we're only looking at the price of the games. We're not looking at the price of the internet, the electricity, and any of that stuff, and the box and all that. So you could say we're being a little bit disingenuous there by counting one thing. Well, because he's always wanting to talk about the money aspect, it's kind of proven that, the games and whatnot. Oh, well, I've paid this much for games, and I still haven't gotten my return back on it. Yeah, you did. You hit that goal, you got your return back. You made your
But
money.
here's the thing: with his offense, he's hit the goals, and when he doesn't, because he acts like nothing but what he makes on stream counts. He gets paid from Kick and he gets paid from YouTube, but he never mentions that unless YouTube, because of a holiday, is like a day or two late in payment because of the holiday. Notice he never mentions that, and one time he mentioned that, oh, I don't get that much from YouTube. Then why is it when they're just like a couple days late, you bitch like they owe you $1 million?
Oh yeah, I mean, just look at Kick right now. You just look at Kick right now, and Kick is now to the point. I think this is like the third time. Kick had to come in and tell him,
Yeah,
hey,
sure.
you need to cut that thing on, that dual streaming on. You need to cut that on. And he's like, oh yeah, I forgot. And I get it. Alt thinks Phil is just being lazy and forgetting. I don't agree with that.
Who else said it? Because I know you said it. I think either Duty said it.
A whole bunch of people
Judy
say he's
or,
doing it intentionally.
No, he's doing it intentionally, but I believe. But this is why I know what you and Duty said, that if he keeps doing that, they'll eventually kick him out of the partner program.
Yeah, they're just gonna kick his ass out and call it a day. And then what we're gonna get? We're gonna get Phil on stream, fucking crying that he doesn't have anything from Kick anymore. Oh, they unjustly kicked me out of the partnership program. Da 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 da. It's like, yeah, because you caused it, dumbass. You know that's something you have to do. And I think somebody asked Kick staff about it, and Kick staff was like, yeah, it's a thing you have to do every single stream, and they are trying to work on a way that you don't have to do it. Like, so they are working on something. But you got Phil here, is just like, I'm not going to fucking worry about it. I'm going to still try to squeeze as much as I can out of it. Why? Because that's just his nature. Like, that's just Phil's
I'm not
nature.
saying Phil's the only person doing this. Don't get us wrong.
No.
People we can guarantee are thing.
No, we're not saying that he's the only one, but we know Phil is slimy enough to do shit like that because it's Phil. Hey, Crafty. It's a good point. I like games, and I'm somewhat decent recent PC player. 2 bookcases of modern Phil games. Yeah, dude, my best friend, he's got like 3 bookshelves full of PS1, PS2, and Xbox games.
And I could trade in that game right away to get almost maximum value back when you could actually trade in games for high value. Those times are long gone. And I could be on to the next. This was the way I operated on YouTube. And this got me incredible notoriety huge views and made me Mr. New Playthrough. People always came to DSP Gaming because they knew, dude, within 2 days of a new game out, Phil beat it. And we can see the whole playthrough and judge for ourselves if we want to play it or not. This is great. That was my catch. That is what I was known for on the internet. Okay? But what ended up happening?
All right.
Real fast. A lot of people in I guess, the new age detractor Phil. Whenever Phil brings up the past, he always fails to mention that he really made it clean and easy when he was with Machinima because he was on a view-based contract at first.
Exactly.
And,
What's up, Meth Bear?
Because he wasn't based on what commercials were running or people actually watched it. No, he was paid based on the amount of people that showed up to watch his shit.
Yeah, it was
That's
based
why
on
he made
view
out like a
count.
fan.
It was based on view count, not views. Like now,
So
it's I mean, it's based on watch time now, but it was based on views back then. So, like, for example, like there's 26 people here. It's telling me I got 50 views. There's not 50 people in here. But if we're going by the old YouTube system, and I would say with Machinima or even YouTube getting paid like that, they're going by 52 now. So it's like, oh, well, you got 52 views on this video. Let's call this a video. It's like, you got 52 views on this video, so we're going to pay you for 52 views. Even though the person may have only came in for 2 seconds. Just enough for it to count as somebody was here.
That is why Phil made out like a bandit back then. Not because of anything he actually did, but because the system was actually in his favor.
Yeah.
And then when Machinima had to rework the contract, he got pissy about that, but stay along because they gave him the most amount of money. Then when his payments started to get lower and lower, I think it was around 2015. I could be wrong. But because they couldn't get an answer, he kept hassling Machinima, couldn't get an answer out of them because YouTube couldn't give Machinima an answer. Phil couldn't accept that, told him that, hey, you're going to tell me, not going to tell me anything and treat me like a child, I'm going to leave. And Machinima said, yeah, goodbye. We don't need you.
Yeah. I mean, they were already having, like, Machinima was already having issues. This isn't something that wasn't known. Like, everybody, Machinima was having issues. Anyone in the partner program knew, hey, this is only going to go on but for so long before it just comes, crashing down.
Phil ignored every red flag warning from Machinima because they gave him the most amount of money.
Yeah. Like, in a way, you could almost say, hey, Phil helped bury Machinima. I'm not going to sit there and say he's the sole 100% reason, but you can damn near tie a lot of it to him. Like, and that's the thing, like, we can tie a lot of that stuff that's happened because of him. Same thing, like, we can tie the adpocalypse, we can tie PewDiePie for tipping it over. Like, it was already there, it's just PewDiePie kind of tipped it when he had those two Indian guys hold up the N-word sign. I hate N-words. And it's like, okay.
Because Phil bitched about it, like, oh, I shouldn't worry about what ads are being played at what time. I should just have to put out good content for you to watch. I'm like, Phil, if that's all there was to it, then the people would come in and watch it. You probably have enough people watching those ads.
That's all it was. I mean, remember, we have him on record, well, on video, I guess you could say record. We have him on video in the beginning where he sat there and said, please click on the ads.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He did say that.
And then he got in trouble. That's how he lost his AdSense.
And a lot of people think he was using Liara's for a while until he got with Machinima.
Yeah, he was definitely using Leanna's for that shit for a while. That's why when he tried to get it back, it was all of a sudden this big ass issue, and he's like, "Well, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it." Well, I guess not, Phil. You fucking had one, and then admitted you made another one as a junk AdSense account. You can't make something that money can be sent to and just call it it's a junk one. Who hates N-words? So, alright, so VLX, this is a way back in like 2014, 2013?
We'll say somewhere between like 2012 to 2015,
Yeah.
we'll say.
Yeah, somewhere around there. So, PewDiePie went on Fiverr and paid two Indian guys. I don't know if they were like Native Americans Indian or like India Indians, but he paid them $5 to hold up a sign that says "I hate hard R's." That was the sign. Well, it came out that he's the one that did it, and then all of a sudden, that's when you had the huge ass apocalypse happen. Like he wasn't the reason why, but he was the fucking reason it got tipped over to happen. Like it might have held off a few more years if he hadn't done that. And I'm saying that loosely, mind you. I have no proof of that, so that's just a straight up ice theory.
And even if it was, a lot of people saw the warning signs that it was going to happen one way or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
But
call
Phil
him
being
dot
Phil,
Indians.
unlike the other people that were doing it, couldn't see the signs or ignored them, stuck with Machinima because they were paying him the most money, which he admits to, by the way. That's the whole reason he stuck with Machinima. And when Machinima kicked him out, he was on his own. Oh no, wait, no. Then he went to Curse, and then the whole Laveria thing happened.
Yeah, Lavaria, which that I think it was the tractors actually fucking helped bailed his ass out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they tried to bail him out of a couple of things, and he's still ungrateful about it. Because it was the shit. Oh god, what was it?
They were
people thought
okay.
he was seeing
Thank you, detective.
He thought he was seeing someone that wasn't Cat beforehand. I forget what it was called.
Mm-hmm. Because I knew when the whole thing went down, and they asked PewDiePie about it, he turned around and said it was to prove a point and a joke that people will do anything for money. And even I wasn't on like I am now. I was just a watcher of videos. Even I listened to talk to my buddy about it, and I'm like, well, you can't say that now. That should have been explained before you did this. That hey, I can, people will do anything for money, and I'm gonna have them do this and prove that they're gonna do it. I'm not making excuses. I'm not trying to say how to cover his ass. I'm just saying this is the way he should have went about it if he still wanted to go down that route.
Well, the best way he could have done that was make a recording beforehand as like a admittance, so that way you wouldn't have to explain anything when he did it, and then he say, "Hey, this is my proof," because beforehand, this is my explanation. Because if he explains it as it's happening, it kind of defeats the point.
And that was the thing. He did it after the point, and it's kind of like, really,
no,
dude, you did it after. You should have did it before that.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, he should have had a recording and had like verify with like a lawyer or something, saying this is documented proof beforehand, yada yada, so that when it happened, he wouldn't have to explain anything. That would defeat the point. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. So
But
I mean,
that's just how I would have done it.
I mean, either way, it's like he still shit the bed on that one. He caught his flack for it. He took a vacation, like every streamer or YouTuber does. They shit the bed like that. They'll take a vacation and then come back.
Was that over
the thing
years?
about it is people. The thing about it is that yes, people can make mistakes, and it's not the end of the world for them or the people watching them. Shit happens, mistakes can happen, and it doesn't mean it has to be the end for the streamer or the people that watch them. Because if someone's willing to say, "Hey, yeah, I did it. It was a stupid idea, and I'm going to take a break, come back, and see where we're at." Do I think it should have been a career ending for him? No, because as much as it was probably just to cover his ass, I kind of have to agree with the guy on the point.
I mean, the point is so sure, but I can't agree with it when you decide to say it after the fact.
No. I'm just saying, like, I don't agree with the action or the after the fact, but the actual point in and of itself, yes. But do I think? But I don't think it should have ended his career, which I'm glad it didn't, because some people enjoy him. It's like,
oh no,
okay,
I'm not saying it should be career ending. I'm just saying that even if he's making a true point, I still won't agree with it for the simple fact that you didn't say anything about this until this happened. Like, you should have already specified, hey, I'm doing this to prove a point, and this way everybody would have known why you're doing it. It's not just a out of the blue thing. and that's how it came off as a out of the blue thing.
Yeah.
Of,
No, I'm
say,
saying like the action
2010,
to the point
2011,
I don't agree
2012.
with.
The
The
internet
point
Yeah.
started to
itself I
push
agree with.
back
Like,
against me.
Oh, I
and
mean,
said,
people will do
we don't
anything
like
for
this
money. I mean, look at
methodology
Phil.
anymore. We don't like the way you conduct yourself, because what's
Sure.
happening is you're rushing through games so fast. You're not seeing the real game. You're only seeing this one very narrow portion of the game that's narrative, and you're skipping everything else. So how can you fairly judge a game, give an opinion on it, review it, and tell us if you like it or not, if you are literally running for the finish line and skipping a vast part of the content of each and every game that you play? Okay?
The thing about this too, is he's sitting there saying this, and it's like, yes, you are saying this now because you were actually bitching at people who were saying it back then. You changed it now because you weren't getting money back from the games now. That's why now games are taking forever to beat.
and this game was intended for you to go back and look over things. Hell, the game has a new game plus, so you start from the very beginning and do different things. So
Well, it's the same
Phil's
with
point is
Doom.
entirely destroyed right now.
It's the same with Doom the Dark Ages. You don't have to go for every secret on the first go round. You can turn around and come back later to those stages and go for the secrets then. You don't have to do it all in one go. He
See, the
chose to
thing
do it
is,
all in
if-
one go, and he chose to be slow about it, and people got bored with him playing this game. And I'm gonna, yes, look, I played it for 3 streams and I beat it. It
Yeah, but
says I have
here's the
17.5 hours logged in playing this game. Part of
but
that
here's the
17
difference,
hours
you
was me
spoke-
just sitting there after the stream, just sitting at the main menu.
But here's the difference, Ice. You was focused on the main story. He's trying to find every single nook and cranny, which is a waste of time. He can easily do that again off stream if he wants to, 100% complete it.
Yeah, he could
Well,
easily
no,
be like,
the
hey, yeah, I
major
did it
thing
off stream.
Well, the other major thing with his gameplay is that he stops, begs for money, or asks his stream what he should do.
Yes,
Oh,
that's what he
yeah.
does. If you really look at this, if you look at his gameplay in total, he only plays the game for a total of 45 minutes. The rest of the time is him complaining, begging, and stopping, threatening to quit the game.
Hell, think of when I restreamed it and we were all in here laughing about it. It took him 30 minutes for one fucking challenge that I took in 2 goes.
Yeah, exactly.
And he's sitting there pissy and bitching about it. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, dude, like, you could
And the other problem,
learn the game. What's
like
up,
I
Ramen?
said, at the start of the game, he'll do the basic mechanics. You know, like the shield throw, heat the shields. By the midway of the game, he's forgetting the basic mechanics of the game. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, this isn't rocket science.
See, like right here, and you got people sitting here, they're agreeing with his buffoonery on some of this stuff, like this $10 Princess Luna shit right here. I feel like the day stream and night stream crowds are different. Like, no, you're the same fucking people are there. There's no different crowd. It's the same fucking
Ice,
150 people.
all right,
Did I say-
Ice, walk the shit with you for a second. Let's pretend for a second that they are. Just
Okay.
for 1 second.
Sure.
So
Let's
what
walk.
good? Let's assume that they are 2 different groups of people, just for the argument's sake.
Yeah.
And that the night people like a certain game and the day people like a certain game. Well, Phil, what good does it do you to bitch only to the day stream people with this long ass rant for your free stream when you could just go, hey, listen, day people, what kind of games would you like to see? Then during the night stream, hey, night stream people, what kind of stream would you like to see? And make comparable notes. Yes, Phil, it won't all add up because there's going to be different people with different opinions of what they want to see. But if you go by the majority, maybe your day stream and your night streams would go better. Because you'd be hankering to the 2 different people that come to your streams. Not
That's
a hard thing
actually
to
a good.
understand.
That's a good point, Soul. That's a good point.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That is a good point. Just one problem. One problem. Phil is a
What?
natural born idiot. He won't think that way.
Oh, I mean,
Fair.
absolutely.
But I'm just saying, like, assuming that they're 2 different streams, his longest bitch rant is on the day stream, when you could just cut it all out, like, because he doesn't do the drama streams, and just go, hey, listen, I kind of wanted to get you guys more involved. What would you like to see during a day stream? And when he does his night stream, hey, listen, I want to get you more involved. I want to do games that the night stream people are going to like. So what would you like to see? And then stop trying to flip flop the games, trying to pretend to see what works, and just go, hey. So or even put it down to a vote in the system for all it really matters, and just see what everybody wants. Because he claims he can tell who the trolls are, so it really doesn't matter if they vote or not.
Exactly.
I mean, that's true. That is true. And the funny thing about that though is he's always saying that, but then why are we still having polls? Why are we still having viewers' choice or things like that if it can be skewed by the damn dirty rascally trolls? Then why are we still having these things that are being skewed now? Because there's times where the detractors had trolls had nothing to do with his polls, but it's because something he doesn't want to play. It all of a sudden, oh, the trolls did it. My detractors did it. They fucked with the poll. They skewed the poll. And next thing you know, that choice went out the fucking window, and his fan base gets pissed at him, and he's like, well, they did it. And you get those few fucking retards that are in there like, you're right, Phil. They shouldn't be messing with it. They shouldn't be messing with it. Like, but there was no outside influence. It's just because you didn't want to do it. But it's easier to say it's easier to blame someone else than you just saying, I really don't want to do that.
But then
Hey,
you also
still
go
run.
with like, oh, I'm not giving the dirty trolls the attention, and say, hey, listen, day stream people, I know that you're here. What would you like to watch? Night stream people, I know that you're here. What would you like to watch? And just stop right there. You don't have to give attention to any of the trolls you don't like. You don't have to give attention to
Ooh.
anything else drama induced. And you would cut down your pre-stream by a goddamn fucking hour.
Damn,
Felix, that's a good question.
Stillrun's
Why
still
is
coming
this
in.
still queuing?
Stillrun comes in with the big one, that big counter. There's an issue with that point. His audience is a big amount of LARPers, and he is distrustful of his audience because of that. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a fucking good point. I can't argue that one.
I will counter that.
Checkmate.
Realize how many there are, but then with all his promises not to give them attention, he gives them attention with that 1 hour speech of his hate, of him pretty much hating on them. Because that
Ooh,
was
Detective Detract. The Detective Detract also brought up another good one.
oh,
Yeah, if he wanted to remove the troll element, he should pick 8 games from viewers' choice and let them vote on the 8 games that he wants to play. That
okay, that one I got no argument.
that would actually get rid of the troll element. Because if it's his
what I'm
top,
saying
if
is-
it's his picks, if it's shitty, then it's just like, Phil, you're the one that put these picks up. You're the one that said, hey, choose from these games.
But my point is, like, he always says he's not going to bring the trolls and the trackers anymore. But it's like, Phil, you spent an hour moaning about it. Just stop, ask your stream what they want, and move on, and do it for a day stream and a night stream,
Well,
and just go from there.
That's the thing, which I can't wait to get to in this rant. Is think about it. This rant wasn't really about the trolls. It was about randos on the internet. And I know I'm saying that, and it's like, well, Ice, we are randos on the internet. Outside of the vortex. Phil was so pissed about people outside the vortex. This shit stung. Like, and I mean, it has stung him and is leaving that sting in there. Like, Phil has told us that Phil has always said to detractors he wished we were just Thanos snapped out of existence. That's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But today he turned and just told people fucking jump off a mountain. And that wasn't detractors. He was talking about other people. We were outside the vortex telling people to jump off of mountains.
Yeah, this is almost as bad as when he tried to get the jump on Kino Casino, really.
Oh, yeah. He said we vote for a case. Yeah, exactly, Meth Bear. He's the one that voted for Kingdom Come 2 and hated it. What's up,
Yes,
Pyro?
VLX,
Welcome to the
yes,
stream.
Hey, Pyro. Yes, VLX. They still laughing. Matter of fact, it's crazy how again Klutzy King again, who does not do videos on DSP, and I spoke to him playtimes before. He had no interest of doing any videos on DSP until DSP played Doom, and again, it was so bad that he literally did a video on it.
But that's
and
why,
gave critical points.
and this is why I said he needs to stop playing Doom. Because every time he's played a Doom, somebody in the Doom community takes his clips and shows it, and he crashes out over it. Every
definitely did.
single Doom, somebody showed it and he crashed out about it the following day. This one though stung so goddamn hard, he can't get the stinger out. We were like, what, 2-3 weeks later, and he was still crashing out about Doom?
When did,
What's up,
Dark Age come
Grocerus?
out?
Good to see you, man. Yeah,
It's
we're,
because
we're,
he
we're still in the
can't
beginning,
get
man.
Phil.
No.
Move
When did Doom Dark Ages came out?
Like,
Like
2 weeks ago? 3
2
weeks
weeks ago?
ago? Like the
Okay, so
16th?
let's say give or take 2.5 weeks. We'll say 2.5
Yeah,
weeks.
2.5.
He's
That'll be
still
good.
mad.
That'll be good. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I said this stung more than anything else that's happened. That he cannot rip this stinger out. That shit hurt his very fucking soul. Like, his ego. Like, I'm gonna use Linda the Ranger's thing here, where he's always talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Ego is fucking Phil's stand. And that stand took a fucking blow that Phil can't recover from. And that stand taking the blow, now Phil took the blow. And he can't recover.
I got a better one. We all say this one stung. No, it's like Phil decided he won't go out to the ocean, swam with shark-infested waters, and literally a great white shark bit and nearly chopped his leg off. He's still in pain about it.
Well, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
Shark bitten.
Yeah, he got bit, and then everybody's laughing at him, like the entire internet. And then all of a sudden, what happens? People are making videos that have nothing to do with the Vortex, laughing at his Doom gameplay, replaying that room, showing the different ways you can handle that room, and then somebody turned around and showed Phil's playthrough and put Maximilian's right beside it. Like, Phil is being laughed out of the goddamn water with this one. He got blown the fuck up, and he cannot handle it. That the whole internet is laughing at me.
But here's what adds on to that. It's not just one room, because if it was just one room, you would get a laugh at it and move on. It's Phil's entire playthrough that doesn't improve.
No,
Like,
I
the
know
other
that, but
person
it's the
would be
Doom clip. The Doom
No,
clip is what's being passed around. That's what started
No,
this.
I-
And that's what the
I-
outside community's still laughing at. That's why I'm not worried about the rest of the gameplay. The people in the Doom community are only on that room. That's all they're focused on in that room, because Phil said you cannot play this room besides this one way. And the Doom community went wild with that.
And I'm saying beyond that, if he his attempt to go, oh, watch the rest of the playthrough. Phil, the rest of the playthrough is no better.
No, it's
He
not.
doesn't have the argument that it was just one room. But because his ego is stung by that one room, and the rest of the gameplay is that bad, like just for argument's sake, let's just say that one room was that bad, just for the argument's sake, and then the rest of the gameplay he did amazing. Then his argument would be, it's like, yeah, I fucked up that one room, but the rest of the gameplay, I can even show it. He has nothing to show that isn't proving his point that he's that bad. That's the thing. That's what really makes that thing really dig in.
Dude,
because
look,
he has nothing to counter it.
look at that one room, the one where you went in the you're in the acid of the what did I keep calling that thing? The Cthulhu monster.
Yeah.
That one room, I died one time, my own fuck up, and I admit it was my fuck up. And the second time, smashed that room like it won't shit. Phil got to that room and was 30 minutes later still fighting in that room. And it's like, Phil, why are you still running into the acid knowing it's going to kill you? And you still continue to run into the acid that's killing you.
No. Ice, it wasn't 30 minutes. It was 45 minutes.
Oh, 45,
because while
okay.
He was dying. It was 45 because besides him keep dying, he kept complaining and whining out the whole time. And stopping and still beg at the same time. So it was a natural 45 minutes.
Yeah, Phil was only caught. Phil was only sorry that he was
The reason
caught in the act.
Yeah, so like I said, the reason I think that stings as much as it does is because normally someone like say, okay, yeah, so we had a good laugh, I fuck up in that room, but let's just say he played the rest of the game amazingly well. Well, you can do it as a one-off thing, and maybe he had a bad moment, whatever. Phil has nothing to counter that with. The rest of his playthrough is just as bad. So even if he tried to defend himself with his own gameplay that he claims he says watch the entire thing, Phil, that's not a case in your favor. That's just proving that you can't play the game.
And the thing is that's fine. Like, nobody really cares if you're shit at the game. It's what you said on top of being shit at the game. Like I've said numerous times on this channel, you could be bad at games and have a great personality. You could be great at games and have a shit personality. Phil has both. He's shit at games and a shitty personality on top. It's a prime breeding ground for people to make fun of you. Because you're shitty in both aspects.
I will wholeheartedly admit, Phil has done great with parrying because he spent time dying and practicing the parry. That's the point. Do I think that makes amazing stream gameplay? Fuck no.
Exactly, it doesn't.
Definitely not.
Think of it. I need to go back and finish it. When I was playing Dark Souls 1 alongside him, I got to Anne Orlando at level fucking 1. He was in his 50s.
Well, here's the other thing I put the argument is like, if he put the stream titles like, hey, we're just going to chat while I practice my parrying, it's one thing. Because you're telling people, yeah, I'm just going to practice my parry while I'm streaming. Nothing big, we can chat, and I'll probably die a whole lot because I'm practicing parrying with this monster. That's a whole different thing to what he's trying to claim he's doing.
Exactly. He only says it's out of context because he knows no one actually watched. Yeah, and there's no context to watch. Like, you being bad at something is the context. Like, if I'm watching you being bad at Doom, there's no context to you being good at Doom. You're still bad at Doom.
Like, there's no scenario that he comes out better with this. He can't say,
So
oh, you didn't watch the rest
to
why I think you're good.
that
Like, you didn't do
methodology,
good.
I changed it.
Yeah.
Over the years,
I've never seen him cope to God of War dev. Oh, he got pissed. All right, so Wells Wade, he did get pissed at the God of War devs or that game training video, whatever the fuck that was. He did get mad about that because he was like, they should have paid me for using my footage. And I even said then that they were disingenuous in using that because, like, see right there, he stopped it right after Phil said, and we're back. And he's like, right there, the player knows that there is an item there, and then he came back to it to get it. And it's like, no, dude, play the 5 seconds after that where Phil said, yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
I said, well, if we're going to do these live streams and they're interactive, then it's okay if I take my time.
GDC,
if
thank
I take
you.
my time, we can enjoy the game and react to it together. We could have conversation about it live. It's more of a social aspect rather than me just sitting here playing the game offline for myself. So let's do that. And we did. And my playthroughs became more lengthy, more drawn out, seeing more side content.
Yeah.
I replayed old games that I had rushed through previously, this time doing more full and complex playthroughs that I really enjoy.
Yeah,
And
game
so
developer
everything changed for
conference,
the
you're
better.
right.
But now what's happened is culture has changed. Everyone wants instant gratification. Everyone wants everything right
Says
away.
the guy
without
that wants you
having
to give
wait a
him
long
money
time for it.
immediately.
And people want to talk about a game for literally 3 days and then move on to the next. Clear Obscure was hot for a week, but if you didn't know all about it in the first week, no one cares about it week 2. But wait a minute, it's a
it's
60-hour
how
game.
slow you
How
are
could
with
I
the
ever get
game,
through the whole
Phil.
game in a week? Too bad. We're on to the next already. That's how gaming is now. That's not how it used to be. but
Again,
that's just
being
how it is.
disingenuous.
So now, when a lengthy game comes out, and I'm thinking to myself, well, everyone's telling me to play it.
All right.
Okay, so Phil, you just went from saying, oh, I beat the game so fast and put them up immediately, then train back to GameStop to get the maximum effect out of it, to saying, oh, that's not how it was back in the past. Which was it, fat ass? You literally just gave us 2 definitions here.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry,
But he
but
saw the
what
power
fuck?
up and went to get it. Yeah, it was unconscious for him to get it.
So I can tell right now, he's pushing certain buttons that's getting on your nerves. I can see it.
Dude, because like I said, this is a legendary crash out from Phil. Like, that's why I said, like, him telling
know.
detractors to get Thanos snapped out of existence, fuck that, who cares? He said that numerous times. I have no problem with that. No, this dude, we're to the point now, he is telling people that have nothing to do with the Vortex to fucking unalive themselves.
Well,
because-
I'm sorry, I just hate people that are hypocritical about what they say. Phil's literally doing that in the same damn sentence at this point. He used to at least give it a string before he did that. Now he's just contradicting himself practically every breath.
Yeah. Because this is because he has no one to talk to. Like, John still needs to be there. And I'm not saying that because, oh, it's John, he's the, we can make fun of John in that way. No, John needs to be there. Cat needs to be there. Howard needs to be there. Fuck it, Boogie needs to be there. Somebody needs to be there. Because Phil does not know how to handle situations.
He doesn't know when to shut up. That's his biggest issue. He'll just keep going on, not realizing that's when he just keeps talking, and then he contradicts himself. People point out, it's like, oh no, you're stupid. Pay attention to what I said, and pay attention to the context. Oh, you're literally, your context is you're contradicting yourself. There's no in or out about it.
Yeah. Like, dude, the shit you're saying is like, you're causing your own, like, you're making it easy for everyone to sit there and just make fun of you for this shit. Like, no one else sits there and has these types of crash outs that's not full blown in the drama. You get that shit from people that are in the drama space. You know, that's like you get your fucking Hassan Piker and shit. That's when you get these types of crash outs and you laugh. Like, I don't know if anybody would keep it up with, what is it, Local Queens or whatever the fuck that bullshit is. But fucking Becky been having her crash outs on there with she fucking ripped her fucking headset off and threw her fucking mic across the room.
Now, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Now don't get me wrong. Ice has always known that I play devil's advocate, and I do apply that to Phil. I've done it
that's
several
part
times.
of this. You can say that's part of the content.
And the thing is like, yes, I do partially agree that Phil has been fucked with on a couple occasions, the bank leaks and a few other things. Don't get me wrong. I do not agree with them. They should never have happened. They're his personal business on that end. Now, if he done it himself, that's a different story. If he said, this is what I spent the money on, cover whatever, blah, blah. So, on that context, yes, Phil has been fucked with. But to the degree he keeps going on about, and that he brings no evidence, just, I'm going to say it and you'll believe it, that's what people have the problems with. And the thing is like, oh, people have no point in my personal life. Then stop talking about it and play the fucking game. I mean, I'll complain about my work and shit on my stream. I'll talk to other people about life. But anything I don't want you to know about, I won't say jack shit about. Phil, you have overshared half a dozen things, claiming because your trolls will do something, and then you wonder why people fuck with you. You did your entire stream for the Switch 2 online, showed everything people needed to cancel it, knowing that people don't like you, knowing that people will fuck with you, and then bitch about the after effects. Yes, it shouldn't have happened. They should not have canceled your Switch 2s, or if that was whatever. But the point is, you showed everything that was needed to get that canceled. So
here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Do I agree with the person who ever canceled? No, I don't agree with it. But at the same time, do I blame them? No, I blame Phil because his retarded self showed information on the stream.
Well, I blame both. I blame more Phil, but I can't. But because I have my own standards, I have to blame the other person because otherwise, I wouldn't be able to look myself. Now, do I think it's funny? Fuck yes. Do I think it's right? Fuck no.
Yeah, I've said that. That is fucked up.
It's like
I'm still gonna laugh at it.
It's like this. So it's like this. I'll use myself for example. All of a sudden, I go on the street and I decide to go ahead and show my bank card all the stuff. And then somebody use that information on my bank card and just max out whatever, blah blah blah. And then I get mad. Who I should get mad at? More at the person who did it, or more at me? I'll be more mad at me because I'm the idiot that showed it in the first place.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Phil does that, and he still is like he'll get mad when somebody takes that information and then uses it against him. Like it's like, dude, you fucking put it out there. It's like that's like if you put your social security out there and you expect nobody to not fuck with you.
Yeah, like a certain other locale that we'll leave nameless for right now.
Yeah, it's the same like you just sit there and leave your car unlocked in a spot that has a high chance of break-ins and whatnot, and then you get surprised Pikachu face and somebody broke in your car. It's like you're in an area where that's common. What the fuck do you think was gonna happen?
And then there's when his address got leaked. It's like, Phil, that was a video you put out. You could have gone through that and deleted that part of the video and then put it up. But no, you're either probably too drunk to realize that video had your address on it, and you just put it up there without thinking.
Actually, so that's both. That's both.
But I disagree, IMO. If you ask for help or beg, then you should be willing to show your expense ledger for transparency. That's a good point. I mean, that is a good point. Like,
Here's my slight issue with that is that it's in the realm of some personal information that I don't think should be shared. Now, if he's saying he's seen a banker or something for a professional, then he could probably even just say who he's seeing or like the business that it is. But to show specifics like that, I think that's a little much. But that's my opinion.
well, my thing
Like,
is, like, if
I
it was just a, like, I'll use Meth Bear as an example, because it was because of Meth Bear I was able to do it. So, like, when Meth Bear tipped me and I got Doom the Dark Ages, I didn't ask for it, but he got me Doom the Dark Ages. He gave me the money and I was able to get Doom the Dark Ages. So I said what I was doing with that money, and I did exactly what I said. If I sat there and asked for, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Like, let's just say I'm gonna use it as an example. What's the DLC price for Elden Ring? Not Night Rain, but the DLC. Was it like $30?
35 bucks if I remember.
Something like that. Now, if it was one of the things where I'm like, hey guys, I really want to play this DLC for you, but I don't have the money right now, things are tight, blah, 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 blah. You know, if you guys can help me get it, that would be great. Okay, now, if I said that and then somebody turned around and was like, hey man, you know what, here's 40, you know, because you asked and you wanted to play this DLC for us. Now, if that was the case and it turned out and got the DLC, fine. Did exactly what was said that was going to happen to the money. But Phil has a long fucking history of asking for money and not doing what the fuck he said he's going to do with said money.
And that's kind of where I agree with, but it's at the same time it's just how I am. So I'm not saying I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm simply saying that even if I don't like Phil, there is some saying of privacy I think he should have regardless of anything else.
Yeah.
And to me, it's a thin line because here's the thing. Your example, perfectly fine. But if you're just giving him money, then no. Like he's asked for money, you gave him money, that end of it. But if he's saying he's doing something specific with the money, then
So you're robotic.
Yeah, you're roboting pretty bad there, Soul.
But
You're
that's
robotic pretty bad.
one second. 1 second.
While you fix get that fixed up, Ice.
Okay,
Ice. Why I'm going to slightly disagree with you said the other point where, hey, you said using Elden Ring for example. I'm gonna use Doom the Dark Ages. It's like this. It was saying, hey Vanguard, you know, guess what? Doom the Dark Ages is coming. You gonna get it? I would say something like this, like, hey, listen, I do want to get the game, but I can't get it this time because money's a little tight. I will eventually get it at some point in time, but right now I have to take care of things at home. And I'll leave it at that. I would not ask for nobody to give me nothing, blah, 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 blah. Now, somebody were to donate that or give me that, I'm like, look, wait a minute, that's a lot of money. Are you sure? Like, I'm not worried about the game right now. I will eventually get it. I will say that. And they said, sure, then fine. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do not send anything. Do not send anything else to me. I would say something like that.
Yeah,
that's just me.
I'm saying if you're asking, that's I was going from that standpoint. Like,
right.
This is the method you can
here's
go
my
through.
distinction.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, here's my distinction with that, Ice. Your example was specifically asking them money for the game. In that case, yes, we need proof, we need verification on that. I'm not going to argue that. The way Phil says it is give me money.
Mm-hmm.
Plain and simple. That's that, and you gave him money. Therefore, whatever he spends that money on, I have to agree is no business. He asked for money and you gave it to him. Yet there's no specification what he will spend said money on. So for a large portion of the money he gets, yes, there's no obligation here. Now, if he says he's going to get a game or that he's he's doing something with it specifically, then yes, the viewers have a right to know what is being spent on rather than that. Now, if it was like an emergency bill that came up or the election bill came up a little higher and that he's put the rest of the money away to get the game in like next week or something like that, that's one thing because people understand bills pop up. Shit happens. Mm-hmm. Like I expected, like this time I saved money because I expected my car bill to be higher than normal because I might have more repairs on my car I need when I do the inspection. Shit can come up that pops out that's more expensive than you think it is. But because of Phil Seeger's and his constant thing of never following through with half the things he says he's going to spend money on, then begging for more money after getting like multitudes of increments of like in like last month, a week where you got like 10,000 in 1 week, then expects the money keep coming in a steady flow. It's insane. People want to know is like, what are you spending all this money on that you're getting from us? Because you're not spending all that money on new games, because new games you have are only costing you like at most $50 a month, and you have multiple thousands, and your bills can't be racked up that much. So are you saving the money up, and what is going on here?
But see, that's what I was getting ready to
There's a
say,
case for it.
Detective. Go ahead. I'm
Mhm.
letting Soul finish his thought first.
So it's a matter of how much you're getting, Phil, and why you constantly keep needing more, and why it seems like, as I always, everybody always puts it, it's pretty much going into a black hole that never ends. At
Yeah,
one
because it
point,
doesn't.
Phil, you always talked about that you're going to stop playing games. Well, maybe now that you're not getting the money that you want playing the games, move on to something else and prove that what you say is true, that people are here to see you. And maybe do your talk show during the day and play a couple of games at night and see how that goes for you.
See now, right here, like I'm with Detective, I'm with him, and I was gonna say that, but I wanted you to finish. Is remember, if it was just a surprise bill, okay, fine. Hey guys, I had this. My electric bill was $500 for whatever reason. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just there. All right. But Phil turned around and said, "I need your help to save the house. I need your help to pay my taxes. It's that time of year again, guys. I need help to pay the taxes."
Agreed. And like, and it's
So
saying
at
that
this
whatever
at
Phil
this
says,
point,
it's good.
at this point, Phil has lost all privacy. You're going out of your way now, because that's what that is, going out of your way, and you are asking people to pay for things that what you're doing should already be taken care of. You are
And
I
already
was,
streaming.
I was just getting ready to say that. You took the words right out of my
Yeah,
mouth.
you're already streaming. You're already sitting here getting money from YouTube. You're getting money at that time from Machinima. When to Save the House, you were already streaming at that point. You were already making money still off of YouTube. You already have avenues that is making you money, and you have bits and cheers coming in from Twitch, plus the tips.
Right.
And
And
you were
that's why I was specific about what was being asked for. Past Phil was asking for specific things. Yes, that is up for scrutiny and examination. That I will not deny. What I'm saying is current Phil is just asking for money as being given money. That is the difference I'm pointing out.
yeah.
So
I'm just
anything
saying.
that Phil specific, yeah,
I'm
no,
just saying
I'm
he
saying I
loses
agree with
right
you.
to he loses the right of privacy when you're asking people to legit pay your bills and and shit that you fucked up on. Like you lost your right to privacy at this point. It's not like like you said earlier, like a bill where a bill popped up, my furnace broke, or my hot water tank went out, or something like that. Something very specific that broke. Understandable. But this isn't one of
But
those things. This is something
but here's
simple that we have to pay every day.
but
Nobody
here's
else is
the other,
going there asking for handouts to pay these monthly bills.
but here's the other thing, Ice. He has even proven that that is not a concern. Because how many things have broken around that house that he says it will cost so much money, and it's like he doesn't give a shit. He's got a broken shower. uh, The dishwasher broke. The food dispenser broke. The vacuum broke. None of that seemed to be a big concern. All he was concerned about was like just hitting the goal every day. But he'll tell the story to try and tell the sob story, but never mentioned any of it getting fixed thanks to his fans.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna use fucking what's his name?
Wait, hold on. Wait, Ice, hold on before I lose my train of thought. Because
Yeah,
there
go
was
for it.
one time with Phil, because I remember again, I'm going back to Duty. I remember when Duty made this video about a couple of years ago where one of Phil's fan said, "Hey, listen, I would like to see money." Phil somehow he needed money for a PC, and he kept saying that. And one of his fans said, "Hey, listen, I'll help you send this money for this PC. Give me a couple of days." Phil said, "Okay, fine, whatever." Eventually, that person sends him the money. Then a couple days later, that same person that sent the money for the PC, they ask, "Hey, so what's going on with that PC? What happened to it?" And Phil's like, "I don't know what you're talking about. If you bring this up again, I'm going to ban you." And the dude's like, dude, I'm trying to help you. What happened to the money? And Phil instantly banned him. I remember want to do these older videos.
Well, hell, that's the same with the shower. The shower broke, and he said it's gonna cost $1,000 for the plumber to come out there and look at it, and then tell him what he needs to do to fix it. He turned around and said it was gonna cost him $1,000. What happened? And this was back there in I want to say it was OIC's days, back when he was heavy around Phil. He gave him the $1,000 to get that shit fixed. The very next day, someone asked him, like, "Hey Phil, did you get your shower fixed? Did you call the plumber? Did you get him to come look at it?" And Phil was like, "That who's talking about a fucking shower? Nobody's talking about a fucking shower." And then banned the dude. It's like, but you were talking about it. You were the one saying it was gonna cost $1,000. You did a whole thing on it, and then somebody gave you the money for it. And what did they get for helping you out? They got banned for it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and he's like, well, nobody's talking about that. Nobody's talking about it. And that's why I sat there and said, I do not feel bad for Dents when they get ousted from the DSP community, because it's like, no, you decided to go ahead and stay with this dude despite all this shit, knowing what the fuck he's about, the type of person he is. It's like, no, fuck you. Like, you happily went along with this.
And like I said, the biggest problem I have with Phil isn't his gameplay.
You're roboting
You're
again.
roboting again. What's up, Yusuke Urameshi? How you doing, man? Big us.
Well, it's like I said, my biggest problem with Phil isn't his.
Oh, it was Phil Smokes Cracking Brick
terrible
Boy. Thank you.
gameplay, which is still terrible out the wazoo. But it's how hypocritical he is about everything. He would literally do anything he can to keep money for himself, but doesn't understand when people give you money for something, they kind of expect you to follow through with it, especially when you bitch about it as much as he does.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone says I don't skip it because it's going to be the biggest game ever. All right, I'll try it, and then I play it at my own pace. We're enjoying it. Oh, you're doing it wrong. What do you mean? Well, everyone else already.
Oh yeah,
did it.
Holy Underwear as well.
I played
Yeah.
it for a week. Yeah, it's already done. Everyone did 60 hours in it. They're done. What do you mean? You know? So, in regards to Claire Obscure, here's what's going on.
But you're playing the game too goddamn slow?
Incrementally, the character who serves as your vehicle for the game, Esquie, you ride him and he's fast travel basically because he goes over the
Phrasing,
map
Phil,
around
you
the
ride
fight
him?
back.
Oh, I mean, I knew you
He
like
first
men,
can
but
only
damn.
go over the ground. Then after a while, he can break
Hold on a second,
crystals
I
to
gotta
go
do
to
this
new areas. Then
on
he
a pro
can
side.
swim.
Yes, diddle-diddle-dee.
He can try to swim. Eventually, he's going to be able to dive,
What's up, Roach
jump,
Bait?
fly, and do all this other stuff.
Bye-bye is
Each
his own
time
logic. You
that you
should
get to
know
a milestone
everybody in the
story,
world would want
he
more
gains a new
money
ability,
just like him.
and then all this new content opens up in the game. So each and every time that this has happened, I explore the map and I do content. There's an optional dungeon over here, an optional super boss over here. Now, normally in the game, you wouldn't be able to do all the content because it's tough. For
Same
example,
here,
there's
Detective.
super dungeons that have opened up that I walked into them level 30 and the enemies are level 70. Whoa. Well, you shouldn't be able to beat that. But I can.
Hold up. I gotta read this. Hold up. Nothing has changed, Philip. Your 5 whales are tapped out currently, and they'll be back after the first. Your hypnosis isn't working. You're a dip for giving them that $5, but it's still funny.
So, most streamers, when they play an RPG, they'll focus on the main campaign. They might do 1 or 2 side options. That's it. They're not going to try to explore this dungeon, that dungeon, because it's going to make the gameplay even longer. People want to see you progress. The problem is you want to look through it every little nook and cranny, fail at it, complain, and be the most obnoxious, annoying gamer of all time. It's actually ridiculous. And guess what? If you want to do that all stream. If you want to do a video of it, that's fine too. But don't do it on stream because it takes it too long.
Well, it's not even that, Vanguard. It's what he does during that. Like I said,
know.
he's begging for money. He's stopping asking chat for what he should do, or he's getting out and out lost. If he was just going to the side kind of a regular level, he will be in and out in like 5 to 15 minutes. But because he's spending time leveling, getting lost, asking chat, and begging for money, that takes so much more time. That's the problem here.
I know, but the other thing, and Ice has played plenty of RPGs on his channel. He'll only focus on the main story. He might do one or two side missions, but that's just about it. And Phil knows that, but yet he wants to play stupid, and that's where it gets on my nerves. It's like, Phil, stop playing stupid, please.
Yeah, like, and that's the thing though, is like right here, he's acting like he doesn't understand what people are telling him. And it's like, dude, it's clear as day what people are telling you. Like it's not rocket science on to figure out what they're telling you. But you want to put it that way to make it easier so people can't have, say, pushback on what you're doing. Like nobody's stupid. Well, I was going to say nobody's stupid. No, his dents are fucking retarded. That's why they're dents.
No, they are. But any normal person's not stupid. They can see. They can
yeah, they see right through
put
this.
Way. It's like this. Phil's being a math teacher. He's telling his audience 2 + 2 = 10. When no, 2 + 2 is 4.
Yeah.
Why can you beat it?
Look, he's the kid that's looking on the math board while 2 + 2 = 4 and trying to figure that out when the problem's right in front of him.
Pretty much.
Because, FYI, I've played turn-based RPGs my whole life, so I'm good at them.
You know, like right there. No. Let's run with that. Let's run with that, Vanguard. I want to run with this one.
All right, let's run with it.
The reason he's saying this because remember he already knows he's a laughing stock. He knows nobody takes him seriously. Everybody's laughing at him. So he's got to say something, anything at this point to be like, look, I am good at things. I play games. I've played RPGs my whole life. I'm good at them. I know how they're played. And you know how you disprove that? Okay, then why do people have to tell you how to set your character up for Final Fantasy VII to beat the end bosses? Why when you played when you play Chrono Trigger, people had to still tell you how to beat the game even though you've already played it once? How come the Suikoden series, when Suikoden 1 came out, people still had to tell you where to find people and how to do certain things? If you're so good at RPGs because you've grown up playing them like I have and many of you, then why is you needing chat to hold your hand in a fucking game you've already played and beat?
Actually, Ice, walk me real quick.
What's up, Zarglo?
Let's walk this bill. Let's walk here real quick. Let's
right.
Okay, you got to point with the turn pace, but let's go to stealth because I remember him saying he's very good at stealth. It's like, oh, I'm a pro stealth. I'm a great thing at stealth. Oh, really, Phil? Hold on. Let's go back to your gameplay in Splinter Cell. Let's go back to your gameplay in Hitman and how many times you died then. Well, how much of a pro are you when you kept dying in Splinter Cell? Where I remember throughout the whole playthrough 50 times.
Exactly.
50 times. So yeah, you need to stop, Bill. Just stop. Stop the cap.
Was playing D&D in 1979 and 1980. Yeah, like this is the thing. He says this shit like it's supposed to be like this thing where it's like, oh my god, you know, oh Phil, you're the king of playing these old games. I am not worthy. I am not worthy. It's like you, dude. I grew up playing fucking Atari, ColecoVision, Nintendo, and Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis.
Oh, wait.
I was in the same fucking era as you. We probably played a lot of the same games growing up. But you're over here like, oh, I played RPGs, so I'm good at RPGs. Okay, and? But you're not good. Because we can look at all the proof of you not being good. The fact that people have to explain things to you. The fact you sit there and get mad that the game, these old games, don't have a checkpoint system. And you're fucking getting pissy and crashing out over a fucking game made in the 90s not having a checkpoint after every 5 fucking steps.
Exactly. And I just remember, let's not even go back to the old games. Let's go to some of the recent games. Ice, remember his gameplay in Fallout 4?
Yep.
Remember the suicide? I forget the exact name. No, it wasn't suicide. Not the suicide. The raided with the fat man. Remember that one?
Yeah.
He died 9 times to that. I remember the first time I played that, I've died to him once. The second time I knew who he was.
Look, the first time he catches you by surprise. So I give you the first one.
Yes.
It's meant to. It's gonna catch you off guard. And you're like, oh shit. But you're now to the point that shouldn't be a thing. You be like, oh yeah, I know that's there. I know they're there. I can easily smoke this person. Nope.
But what makes it even more hilarious, he kept running into the damn thing.
Yeah.
He didn't try to run out. He didn't try to go to another spot. He kept running into it like the dummy he is. And it
You don't
got
have to go.
clipped.
Wait,
It got clipped, and the people of the Fallout universe community was laughing at it,
yeah.
saying this
And they're
is
gonna
how you
still
don't
laugh
play
at him.
Fallout 4.
Yeah. I mean, and yes, those games are easy to fuck up in. Easy. I'm not gonna sit here and say they're not. They are super fucking easy to fuck up in.
Wait, hold on. You don't even have to go that far back. Literally every stream. Yeah, true, Ramen, very true. He's right with that.
Yeah. But let's hear what other bullshit he's gonna say.
And I played fighting games.
The fighting games
why
have
does that factor?
the fighting games have nothing to do with that, Phil. Phil, I played fucking Sekiro just like you. I played all the Dark Souls just like you. So I would think that would be the same. Or hell, no. Let's go a little further back. You and I both played Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 4 in Shenmue on the Dreamcast. Remember? That was back during the QTE phase. When you missed the QTE, it was death. This is no different. It's a QTE. It's an invisible QTE that they teach you once, and it's always the same button.
Let him cook. I want to hear this because I know.
Yeah, I want to hear this.
Factor in. Because in fighting games, you need incredibly good hand-eye coordination. You need to be able to do timed button presses and joystick taps in order to counter what your opponent is coming at you with. So how does that factor into Clair Obscur? Well, the combat system has a parry system. If you're playing this game and you run into something that's really tough, as long as you can read its attacks and parry by pressing a button when it hits you, you can literally absorb all its damage and then turn it back against it with a counterattack.
Oh.
Essentially, if you're good at parrying, you're invincible in Clair Obscur. No kidding. It's just true. You will actually beat pretty much everything in the game if you're good at parrying. So I go into a level 70 dungeon at level 30, and I start winning. And people are like, that doesn't make any sense. Literally no other person who played this game
It doesn't make sense.
walked into this dungeon at your level and was able to complete it. Well, I can, because I'm different. Do you remember when
You're
I
not
played Elden
different
Ring,
though.
and we finally walked
Again,
into
you're
the
not
world map
different.
for the first time? And right there in front of you is that knight on the horse with the big
Yes,
ass
the tree
weapon.
sentinel.
And everyone said, "Well, we'll take him on," and got completely trounced by him.
Hey,
and said, "Fuck
Fandel,
this,
how
we'll
you
go back
doing?
later." I said,
Hey,
"No,
pause.
I'm going to
Pause,
beat
please,
that
pause.
guy right now." And it took me like
All right.
I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, Ice, Soul, where does the comparison for fighting games mix with this? Because I'm lost at that.
There aren't any.
I'm so lost at that. Like, where does that comparison come from?
There
First of all,
isn't a
fighting games,
comparison.
there is none. Where does that comparison feel? That's like comparing let's say Battlezone to Doom. Two different genres. Two different ones.
He's trying to use that he's parrying everything, that he has quick reflexes, and it's like, Phil, the parry is just timing. You can practice that shit.
All right, no, he wants to say he's good at parrying. Oh yeah, go for it, because I got a response to that.
But here's the thing.
Because there's variations. It's not a single pattern.
But here's the other thing. The other thing when it comes to fighting games, most people play fighting games with other players. There's a player factor in. When you're playing, compare that to the other game he's comparing, you're playing against the AI.
Right, I'm agreeing. That's why the comparison doesn't work.
Well, not only that, like I said, there's only one question I want to ask him. Since he says he's so good at parrying, I just want to ask him one question. Can you do the Daigo parry? That is like almost a very challenging thing to do. Can you do the Daigo parry, Phil? Can you sit there and block an entire fucking super? You parry that shit. Because if the answer is no, then you're not good at fucking parrying. It's
It's just like what what's his name said in Tropical Thunder, Robert Downey Jr.'s character. You never go full retarded, and Phil has went full retarded.
yeah, and like this is what I'm like. Cat needs to just walk up there and just fucking slap the shit out of him. I normally don't condone
What?
that type of violence, but she needs to come there and be like, Phil, what the fuck is wrong with you?
No,
And
no,
just
no, no.
slap the
Slap is
shit
not
out of
gonna-
him.
She needs, no. Slap is gonna. She needs to get the frying pan and whack in the back of his head.
Well, no, I say that because getting slapped on a stream, he'd be all right. Hit him with the frying pan. That's domestic charges.
Oh,
Well, I'm trying to keep her
Could be
out of
worse.
jail. Look, I'm trying to keep her out of jail.
well, true. I see your point.
Like, but it's like Phil needs somebody there to just tell him, like, yo, stop. Like, just full stop, dude. Just full stop. Because you're not doing yourself any favors at this juncture. You're just hurting yourself. You're hurting yourself, you're hurting your brand, and people are just going to continue to laugh at you. Yep, adapting on the fly.
like an hour and a half, but I did it on that very first stream of Elden Ring. I persevered. I learned
Yes, an hour and a half. An hour and a half of your viewers' time wasted. Wasted. You know what I did? All I did was get my fucking horse, and then I fought him on the horseback, and I beat him. That's all I had to do. And I was still the base level of the character.
the pattern. I beat that night. And that was an incredible challenge, but that was an awesome way to open up that challenging playthrough to show that I had the skill level to overcome. That's
It's not
exactly
skill
how
when
I
it's a
play
pattern.
Clear Obscure, okay?
There's not a
In
skill
Clear
level when it's a
Obscure,
pattern.
When this side content is opening up, and most people say, fuck it, it's too hard, I'll come back later. I was like, nope, I'm going to challenge myself. I'm going to see if I can do it. And I've been able to do it all. I think there's only literally one super boss and one other area that it was just so instant death, and the health pools were too big. There was no way I was going to be able to beat
Fucking
them.
gone in
So
an
I said,
instant.
all right, I'll come back to those later. But for the most part, I've done everything else. Okay? People are telling me I did it wrong. Well, now because you did that, you're over leveled. Well, wait.
Yes.
If I
Which makes
skipped
the
all
boring
side
playthrough.
content and I only did the main story, then you would have complained that I missed all the side content of the game and I rushed through it. Hence, I don't really know I don't have a good idea of the game, and the playthrough sucked because I just rushed and I didn't take my time. You know, like you guys told me back in the day, and everyone said that those playthroughs sucked, right? So I changed myself in the last 15 years to be a different kind of creator per your feedback. Now all of a sudden that's wrong. I should have just turboed through this game apparently. Okay.
I love it
So
'cause he
I'm
doesn't
not sure exactly what I'm
understand
supposed to
anything.
do, because every time I play something, I'm somehow doing it wrong. Even when I'm listening to direct feedback, I'm somehow doing it wrong. I don't get it. Okay. Now, in the case of Clear
Yeah, he
Obscure,
could increase the difficulty of
if
the
you
game.
believe that doing the side content actually ruins the game, you have the right to that opinion, but you should take that opinion and you should direct it towards the parties who are culpable for that, the game devs. If the side content of the game is actually
Phil.
not meant to be played,
No, Phil,
forget
you
it's
chose to
stupidity.
do the side content. Like, you chose to do that. It's side content. You don't have to do it. And on top of that, it was way over leveled, meant for you to come back to at a higher level. You still chose to go there instead and fucking grind it out. That was still your choice at the end of the fucking day.
Hey, Ice, your pause game is getting good as bro's side. Look at the kick chat. I just noticed something.
This stream is wild. You're doing it wrong. Nothing I could do.
I just caught that. Sheesh. I mean, they're not
Wait.
lying.
But the thing is, like, he's still always quick to blame somebody else. He will not take responsibility. Like, he just won't. And that's what makes this all funny, is even when you point out to him, like, hey, this is why it's your fault. And he's saying, like, well, why is it my fault? Like, I did everything right. Like, no, it's still your fault. Like, you still did something. You still chose to do something that people are saying, hey, this is kind of boring just watching you smash through everything. Like I say, when I play games for you guys, besides shooters, I always play differently than I play by myself. There is a complete difference in gameplay. Phil is just the same from A to B, and he doesn't change. Like, and he wonders why people check out. And it's like, well, dude, you're trying to play 3 to 5 games, and you're bouncing them around to the point that they're not fun for anyone when they can watch one person play Expedition 33 and watch them beat it in like half a week to a week, and you're still playing it like a month later. We're still playing the game, and we're only in chapter 2. Like, and you wonder why people just get bored and move the fuck on. It's because they're bored of watching you play the game that should have been completed already. I mean, you want some of the length of time of a game. You start, so let's paint the picture. He starts a game when it comes out. Right when the game comes out. So I'm going to use his words. It's white hot popular. It hot off the presses. Or me, got that new mobile suit smell. You get in it, you pilot it for a little bit. And you're like, you know, I like this one. I think I'll add this one to my arsenal. Phil gets a game fresh off the line with everybody else. So mind you, he's starting it with everybody else. Now, a month later, we're still playing the same game that everyone else has already finished in week 1 or 2. Yeah. And his chat is watching other people play it. Like I said, there's a guy I'm watching who started it 2 weeks after Phil, and he's already done with the game. And that's between playing Schedule 1 or Schedule 2, whatever that's called. He's between that, Fortnite, another game, and he's got Expedition 33. But he started it after Phil, and he finished it before Phil.
There you go.
And this is what Phil can't seem to understand. It's like, dude, people are starting these games. Like, you're starting it with everyone else. You're doing what you kept claiming you wanted to happen. You wanted this. You wanted people to play the game at the exact same time with nobody getting special treatment. Okay, you were starting the game with everyone else, and you're still behind. That's the issue here, is you're still behind. I'm not saying you got to finish it lickety-split. I'll even give you 2 weeks to finish a game, especially an RPG. But we're going in like week 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. And you yourself are saying, yeah, you know it's going to take me 2 months to complete this playthrough. Then the issue doesn't fall on the game. It doesn't fall on the creators. It falls on you because you're the one playing it. It'd be different if you're playing an MMO. They have no ending. I understand that. But you're playing a single player game. Doom took you 2 weeks to finish. And I want you to think, he started that game before I did. He did extra streams of that game. I only did 3 to his 9. Just let that sink in. 9 streams to 3. And most people were beating it in 2.
Matter of fact, when the game came out, within 2 to 3 days, I've seen people put up a complete a complete walkthrough the entire game, beating it.
Yeah. Exactly, Yusuke Urameshi. He fucking dropped Assassin's Creed Shadows. He said that game was boring, too long, bloated, all this shit. We drop it just to go into another game that's long. And we're still not done. Just like, even if you want to take, like, let's just say you like Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? Let's take out all the politics. Let's just say you actually like the game. And you're watching Phil play this game. You're like, yes, I wanted to watch Phil play this game. I wanted to see his takes on the game. I want to see his takes on the missions. I want to see how his playthrough differs from my own playthrough versus another person's playthrough I watched. And you're 2 weeks in and you're like, yeah, we still haven't even budged. We're still doing we just got to the settlement building phase. Like, yeah, we 3 weeks in and we just building a settlement? What the fuck? You know, that you should have been on the settlement building day one. So you're sitting here waiting like, oh, I want to see him get back to Yasuke. I want to see him get back to Yasuke. I want to see if he likes Yasuke's, you know, when he starts actually leveling Yasuke, I want to see if he actually likes him. Being able to use these heavy weapons and whatnot. You can use the club and you can break down walls and break down doors. Or you can just pick up a samurai and fucking chuck his ass like he's paper mache out of your way and shit. And it never got there. Never fucking got there.
Look how she paid attention to the opening of that game. Completely ignored chopping off heads and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like, he was so disinterested.
Yeah. I mean, they remember, he sat there and was like, oh, why are they acting like they've never seen a black man before? Because they never saw a black man before. How would you act if you seen something you never seen before? You're going to look at it too like, what is that? What is that? It's nothing I've ever seen before. You're going to be interested. You're going to be all up in his face trying to figure out what the hell it is. I mean, I hate to say that about another human being, but that's pretty much what happened to Yasuke. What is he? What is he? Well, he's a human. He's so tall. He's got bronze skin. Yeah, VLX. He used Yasuke for the beginning, got to the female, the ninja chick, never got back to Yasuke and dropped the game.
Then go complain to them and say, why is it in there? Right?
No, it's optional, Phil. The key word in there is optional. You can do it or you don't do it.
By doing the side content, I become so overleveled that nothing in the game will be fun anymore. Then why are you complaining to me?
Because you chose to do the optional content, Phil.
Does it make sense? Does it? I'm just playing the game that was presented to me. I'm playing the parts that open up in the story as I approach them. Hell, that super dungeon was actually right there in line with the story. It wasn't even like, oh, I went out of my way to go find it. It was literally right there.
Again, he doesn't want to take accountability.
Oh, look, I just beat it. And now I'm over leveled. Well, how is that my fault?
Because you did
it.
it.
The game, literally what you're saying
is that my
because
fault?
I'm so good at the game, the playthrough sucks. That's exactly what you're saying.
Again, does not want to take accountability.
My playthrough's bad because nothing's beating me.
But you died plenty of times.
If you played the game and you were finding all this trouble and adversity and you were raging and basically you were, sucking at the game, then we could make more memes. Right? Then we could do clips and we could put them on X and on TikTok.
He's talking about
and
himself.
on Reddit.
No, right here. This is what I'm saying. Listen, I'm gonna play it again. Listen to what he said. Listen to what he said. This is why I said this whole thing has nothing to do with detractors. Keep this in mind. What's up, Mad Cats? Keep this in mind. This has nothing to do with the vortex. Listen to the first thing he says.
What you're saying, it's if you had played the game and you were finding all this trouble and adversity and you were raging and basically you were, sucking at the game, then we could make more memes. Right? Then we could do clips and we could put them on X.
On X. What was put on X? Doom. This whole thing is about other people. This isn't the detractors. This is other people making fun of him. Because he is a fucking joke. He made himself a joke. And he remember, he kept telling that lie that I got this wave of positivity. I'm getting popular again. I'm getting to the point that my words carry weight now. I'm finally getting back into prominence, this and that. And then this shit happened. That Doom thing came around and he's being made fun of. People that don't know who he is, don't even know his fucking name, are making fun of him.
And on TikTok and on Reddit.
TikTok. What happened on TikTok? Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom getting struck by lightning. because he's wearing metal. That's why I said, you pay attention to what he's saying, it lets you know who he's talking about. Because Phil is too much of a pussy to say the names of the people he's talking about.
And we could have millions of views making fun of how bad you are at the game. But you're not.
Again,
Also, the reason why he brought up Reddit, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, not Jedi Survivor, is it Jedi Survivor.
it might be Survivor. Like,
It's one of those two. Anyways, it's when he died to the toad 30 plus.
oh yeah, that was Jedi Survivor. Yeah, that was Survivor.
Yeah, that part. That's why.
Yeah, the sentient lightning, exactly.
People were making fun of him. He got upset about it, and I was like, "No, Phil, you died to the toad 30 times. 30 times."
We all know a horse cannot run lightning. Don't you know that?
Exactly.
You're not doing that, so your playthrough sucks. Fuck you. Yes, every one of you out there. Fuck you. Anyone who says this kind of dumb shit.
See, anyone. He's only talking about the other people that aren't part of the vortex that are laughing at him. The detractors be damned. We already know he says fuck us all the time. We're mouth rulers. This is everyone else.
Go fuck yourself. You're a fucking waste of my time and you're a waste of life if that's all you think. Because Darkseid feels good at something, his playthrough sucks. No, you're a loser.
Now, this part, he is talking to his chat and he's talking to LARPers.
If all you care about is toxicity and failure, and all you want to do is bring someone down because they're good at something, you're the fucking problem. Not me. My playthrough.
Okay, so you only made $34. We are crashing out over $34 and people on the internet are laughing at us because of our shit gameplay.
Doesn't suck. My
Also-
playthrough is one of
also,
the
pause
best
real quick, pause
playthroughs
real
of
quick.
Clear Obscure.
Pause real quick. I'm not going to say this part, but I want everybody to, while he's having this rant, pay close attention to his kick chat. They are roasting him.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing new.
Just pay attention to that part there. I mean, let him.
Yeah, well,
let
that's
him
because his kick
burn
chat
off
is
my
just full of
stuff.
us. His kick chat's full of
Yeah.
us. Why wouldn't he say his name specifically? Who he's... Because Phil is a coward, Mad Cats. He's a coward. Phil is the epitome
Like,
of
I
a
was-
coward. Like, remember when he said the last time he was like, he made fun of the viewer who called him out for saying, "Hey, you run from confrontation when it's about the military." It feels like, oh, somebody who sat there and played in Street Fighter tournaments and won tournaments, I'm afraid of confrontation. Yeah, you are, because you didn't confront Jaha when he was ready to whoop your ass. You cried and told him don't beat you up because you're an alcoholic. When him and
Also,
Mike
if he says specific names, he knows people clip it and send it to him.
that too. What's up, Ramen?
Mhm.
Because I'm showing you that anyone who has skill can actually beat any portion of this game at any time. All you need to
Yeah,
do is
stop it right
time the
there.
parry.
Go for it.
He literally says this 2 or 3 times, but he also mentioned that there was an area of the game that was one-shotting him that he couldn't do. So he's literally contradicting himself by saying that.
Yeah.
I mean, Ramen. Let's be honest. This is not the first time with set
No,
a game. Set a
this-
game.
This is all cope. I understand that.
Yeah. So I'm not surprised with him.
The thing is, and I'll say it again, just to have it out there, he is doing amazingly well with the parries. But I say it again, the parries you can practice the timing. It's a consistent spot. It's not going to suddenly change when you're supposed to parry a certain attack. So once you get the timing down and you're able to, you know when to do it, it's a consistent thing. It's not like I said, or Vega, I forget who said it, a fighting game where you're fighting another person, the timing constantly changes because the other person is doing something different.
Exactly.
So the entire argument's invalid because it's not skill; it's just practice and timing.
Well, it's remembering. But just like Dark Souls, if you know the attacks, you can remember all the attacks.
That's what I'm saying. Like you practice if you know when to do it, it's not skill, it's timing.
It's a little bit of
It's a
skill.
it's more timing and remembering than skill. But there is some skill, yes. But I'm not. I'm saying it's not to the point that he's trying to bring it up to
I
try
mean,
to play Zeke.
it's not an amazing feat. Like people memorize shit. I'll grant you that. But it is skill. It does take some practice. You know.
I just think he's blowing out of proportion to try and soothe his ego, and it's
Yeah,
like
he's
I mean, I
definitely
can understand.
overinflating.
I can understand what Rom's saying there. I'll still disagree. I don't believe there's skill when it comes to him playing against the AI. It's just remember how to take care of the AI. I believe skill's more like you playing against another player. That's just my opinion. But that's where it's like Phil again. How does the fighting games compare to this game? There's no comparison whatsoever. Two different genres.
And what's really infuriating is he refuses to try the dodge button, which gives you a bigger window to not take damage. Yeah, you don't counter back and do damage back, but you survive and continue on the combat.
But then
Like
again,
that will,
Soul, because now I'm just thinking about this too. He might remember the parry for that stream, and then the next stream he forgets. Because for whatever strange reason, if he doesn't play a game for let's say 2-3 days, he forgets.
Yeah, I mean, but he forgets everything. There's sadly no shock there when it comes to Phil.
I know he could be playing. Let's say, I'll throw RoboCop. He'll play RoboCop, and he forgets that. Oh yeah, you know the RoboCop's main gun has. I mean, it has limited. The clips have numbers, but has unlimited ammo. He'll forget about that. I'll just use that for example. That might be a bad example, but I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to give him any credit. He's still playing badly. But he is engaging with a mechanic, and that's kind of the bare minimum you expect from.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I don't give people credit when it's like you're kind of doing what the game wants you to do. I'm not going to give you ass pats for doing the thing the game wants you to do.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
get over yourself, dude. Like, oh, I'm good at parry. I'm good at this. I'm good at that. Yeah, the game wants you to do that. Like, that's why I said it's the unpopular opinion. Like, I like what I see of the game. Don't get me wrong. It's a really good game, and it deserves everything. But in the same breath, it's a bad RPG because of that mechanic. You know, we're going with the old turn base. If we're going with the old turn base, you didn't have nothing like that. They added a modern component to something that's a old, like for an old type of game, to the point that you can be invincible. So if you get good, as far as memorizing and whatnot, blah blah blah, yeah, you can beat the game without ever getting touched. And that makes it a bad RPG. You've added a quasi god mechanic to the game for yourself.
See, I'm
I
gonna
see what you
disagree
mean.
with you guys on
I
your
see what you
assessment of this game. Because Dark Souls has the roll mechanic.
Yeah, but see, that's action. That's not trying to be a traditional turn-based RPG. This is a turn-based.
At the right moment, man.
You do. I'm not saying anything about the game is bad besides a bad RPG in that fact. You play any ancient, and I'm saying ancient RPG, there is no dodge mechanic. There is no parry mechanic. Yeah. It was either defend or attack. And you better pray that you dodge, that your character is able to, dodge the hit the enemy misses the attack. This is giving you something that gives you a god ability. That if you get that good, you'll never get touched. And that's also why, if you pay attention, that's why they don't give you, like, enemies hit like a truck. That's why the fence is not huge in this game. You have a mechanic to negate all damage.
Yeah, they kind of want you to engage in that mechanic.
Yeah, like, it's wanting you to do that. Like, so that's why it's like when I'm saying, oh, well, I beat this level 70 dungeon in my 20s. Well, yeah, because you're using the very thing they want you to use. I'm not going to give you an ass pat for doing something the game has taught you to do.
Or is Lily telling you to do?
Yeah, like, if it was like the shit I've seen people do with like Metal Gear Solid 5 and whatnot, and those mechanics, Like, yeah, they are doing some off the wall fucking things with that game. Like, shit, I could only dream of doing. That, yeah, I'll give you the ass pass. Like, that's fucking excellent play there. But feels like, yeah, I'm just using the mechanics of the game. I'm not doing anything flashy. Okay. I mean, that doesn't equate you to being a, like, Street Fighter is the reason you're getting through this game, or playing RPGs is the reason you're getting through this game. But I think it was you, Ramen, that pointed out that there's a specific build he's following in this game.
He's actually not following a well, the way his stats are yeah, he's probably following a build for that.
Mm-hmm.
But there is Pictos, his upgrade items.
Yeah.
There is a specific way you can make really powerful builds with counter attacks. And I haven't actually looked if he's doing that. I think he's just face taking shit.
Well, that's his natural thing. He's always face. He's always face
say, it's always face tank first. Actually, fight it second.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But you can build some very powerful counter attacks.
Yeah, like,
but he's mid maxing. Okay, he's mid maxing. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has the same principle as Final Fantasy IX, where you gain abilities from your equipped items, and you can use those abilities to really overpower yourself.
Yeah. Because I forget who it was I was talking to about Elden Ring. Oh, it was Memorial Day. I went to my buddy's house and we were talking about it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I always put Vite into everything," and I was like, "I don't." I said, "It's glass cannon all the way," and they're like, "How do you play that way?" I'm like, "Reckless abandonment." I said, "Because if I kill you fast enough, you're not hitting me, so my HP don't mean nothing."
True.
Or, you can just do the ancient art of dodge.
Exactly.
But I did see people on Twitter saying that he should be spreading his stats out, and that doesn't work in this game. I mean, defense is almost completely useless. If you
get stat in the game is speed, because you can get more turns.
Yeah. So speed and just hit are infinitely better. So just stacking one stat all the way up is legitimately way to go.
Yeah. Which I'm not surprised.
Because even if you put points of speed, it still ups your defense a little bit at like every certain increment. So it's kind of like
you get some defense every level as well.
Yeah.
So when he's talking about getting one shot, it's literally just because he's not high enough level to not get one shot.
Well, again, he was level 20 something going into a level 70 dungeon. The fuck did he expect? And then he still doesn't have the limit break ability, so he can't go past the 9,000 limit bar. So it's like, no wonder it's going to take forever, you dumb shit.
Like I was saying earlier, he's talking about being really good at parrying and shit, but there is a world boss called Sprong, and he hasn't beat that yet. He can do it, even especially now at his level. He could have done it when he reached it, but he fought it once and like, oh, that's too hard, and left. If he's such a master of this game, why hasn't he beat that boss yet?
Yeah.
He hasn't fought any of the challenges.
The game probably beat it like the lowest level possible, just to show off.
Yeah, no, people have beat that thing at like level 18, which is literally one of the lowest levels you can be when you get to it. So
tell me another fucking content creator who's made a playthrough like that of that game. Name one singular one.
Ramen, would you like to take the wheel on that one?
There's a lot of people. Maximilian Dude did it. Like, just to name one, literally.
I can give you another one. MK Fire and Ice. That's another.
You can see anybody live streaming this and almost guarantee that they beat the boss.
Not even just live stream, Ramen. Not even live stream. You can see videos people beating the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, this is Phil. This is Phil trying to show some form of dominance. That's all this is. He's trying to show some form of dominance. And it's Rad Brad,
there you go.
I also want to point out that most of these people did it on the hard difficulty, not the normal difficulty.
Wait, there's difficulty sliders in this game?
Yeah. And it makes the parry window smaller, so it's actually more impressive that they did it than DSP.
Did not know
his
that.
brain's always blank.
Yeah.
I see.
forgot
thought
that
it.
one.
I thought. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm thinking RPG. I'm thinking, hey, it's just one difficulty. I didn't realize this game had a slider to it.
It's only 3 levels, and one's basically journalism mode, so
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Wow. See, learn something new. Learn something new.
I love to hear
I
it.
recommend everybody play it on the hard.
So because
difficulty.
I'm doing something different.
Okay, so when I started, I need to
better
play
than
there just
everyone
to give
else,
myself a
and
challenge.
you can't make fun of me for it.
Yeah.
You're mad. Too fucking bad.
Maybe
Go
somebody would have to be
fucking
mad
jump
first.
off a cliff. Because
Right
that's
there.
about the value that
Right there. We are telling people who make fun of us, not detractors. We're telling randos online to jump off a cliff. We are telling people to go ahead and just X themselves out because you made fun of me. How dare you make fun of me, DSP? So because you made fun of me, jump off a cliff. Go ahead and end yourself. I mean, but remember, we're supposed to be a positive streamer. What positive streamer talks like this? Like, dude, you're telling people to kill themselves just over making fun of you. Like, come on now. It's funny as fuck. Don't get me wrong. I'm sitting there laughing my ass off about it. But you're that serious over your own bad gameplay. This is why I said. This is why I said his ego got so badly wounded that he cannot recover from it. That we are still hurt over people on the internet making fun of us because we're just naturally bad at games. I'll be the first to tell you I'm bad at games. I just have fun with them. Yeah, I was angry before Cat. But hey, it's Phil for you, man. Like, what do you guys thought in the panel?
Like I said, the reason it's staying so much here is because he's got no leg to stand up for anything. The Doom video speaks for itself because even if you continue watching, nothing improves. He completely ignores basic gameplay mechanics. The only thing you tell him is that, yeah, congratulations, you can do well at a pattern game when you learn the pattern for parrying. And that's about it. Because the rest of it is just boring shit of you getting lost.
Yeah. You're bad at games too. Yeah, like and it's okay.
Earlier,
go ahead.
Like I said earlier in chat, he learned one game mechanic and he wants to be praised for it. But literally everybody knows this game mechanic and does it better than him on higher difficulty.
Yeah.
I don't know why you want to be praised for playing the game how the game tells you to play it.
You know what it reminds me of? When he says how he raises the ego about how he beats Sekiro. It's like, Phil, you just spam parry because unfortunately that game's major flaws. If you spam parry, you're more likely going to parry the attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then, look at let's take his Doom. Let's take the Doom gameplay, right? Let's go ahead and look at Doom. Max played and beat it on the hardest difficulty. He played that on the hardest difficulty, beat it, and went on his merry way. Phil didn't play it on the hardest difficulty. I didn't play it on the hardest difficulty. I played it on Phil's difficulty. And I caught up to him in one stream. And passed him. And beat it before him. But he wants you to give him ass pats for playing the game. I'm not going to give you ass pats for playing the game. After I finished streaming last night, I kept playing. I kept playing Wild Assault when I quit streaming last night, and I wound up getting 39 kills in a match. And I was like, God damn it! The one time I should have kept fucking streaming or recording, I stopped.
But Ice, did you actually get any sleep?
Did I get any sleep? Oh fuck no. Sleep is like a fairy tale for me.
But you see,
And-
that's what takes up all Phil's time is he needs those extra sleep hours to recover from all that drinking he does.
Yeah.
Because the recovered alcoholic is drinking water with alcohol in it.
And the sad part of all of this is it just comes back to he needs the affirmation of random people on the internet.
Yeah. Like I just like, and it's sad that that is his life. His life is just trying to get affirmation from other people. Still can't beat the town's people in Bloodborne. Keep at it. You'll definitely get it. I can show you some tips one day. I love me some Bloodborne.
We make the stripper analogy all the time, the detractor community, but this is very much "Daddy, please love me" vibes.
Yeah.
Whoever's having difficulty in Bloodborne, just don't use Phil's method and pretend it's a shooter.
Oh my god, I've never seen somebody waste so many bullets as Phil.
The trick to Bloodborne is go in really hard, really fast. They can't kill you back if they're dead.
Hit them really hard. But like I said, this dude is telling people to kill themselves or making fun of him. Like that is just ultimately funny to me. It's like infinitely funny to me.
I'm wondering if there's going to be repercussions for that tomorrow, because someone's going to report that.
Oh, so I did. I guarantee you that.
I mean, but it won't matter. It won't matter. And I hate to say that. It won't matter because there are people that report Phil's stream every day. Like, soon as he starts streaming, somebody's reporting his stream. So, it is now put a blanket on Phil's stream. And then on top of that, he hides his stream. So even if you submit it to YouTube, once he privates the stream, it's gone.
You can still report it if you have the link.
True. I think it's something DSP doesn't get. Not every game is for everyone. Most people have their limitations, but DSP looks at day one views. Yeah, like there's games I don't like.
Well, that and he needs to pretend like he's good at every game, which some people just aren't. There are just some games people don't like or don't gel with, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But he needs to pretend like he's the master of all these games and has all this history with every game. It's a weird thing to lie about, first of all. But secondly, when he fails at it, it's like it's never his fault.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a weird thing. It's a hill he wants to die on. It's like, dude, that's a tiny hill you're trying to die on.
I mean, look right now where he's just like, oh, blame the studio for making the game have optional content. I mean, you're still choosing to do that content, my guy. You don't have to do the content. You're the one choosing to do so.
Mm-hmm. You can literally just still play the main campaign and be fine.
You could also play it on a higher difficulty to return some of the challenge. But he's at a level where I was doing some of the super boss content.
Yeah.
He can literally auto attack for the rest of the game, and he will probably beat it.
He's at a point like most RPGs, and I'll say most, you can beat them in your 50s. Hell, even in your 40s, you can beat them. And he's at that point. Like when you go to 99, it's just because you can at that point. There's nothing in the game that can challenge you at that level. The game's not made to challenge you at that level.
I think 50 or 60 is the recommended level for the last story ball.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so he's going to be at least probably in his 70s by the time he actually gets there to fight the boss.
Yep.
And it's gonna be like, all right, Phil, you're here now, and the last boss is gonna be a joke, and what are we gonna do about it?
There's a point in the story where every streamer I watch, their chat was telling them, it's like, hey, you want to go do the final boss before you go explore, because you're going to be super over leveled if you go explore everything.
Yeah, like that.
Consistent off multiple streams.
Like you can come back and do that side content.
Yeah. Well, you're supposed to do
that
a
you
lot
have
of it.
if that's the kind of person you want.
Oh, shit. What are you saying?
You're supposed to do a lot of it after. There is some stuff that you can do at level, but it's not very much. It's like 2 dungeons, I think.
Yeah.
To be. You're a toxic individual on the internet who only cares when someone's in suffering and misery. That's fucked up. Seriously.
Again, blaming other people.
What is wrong with you? If that's your mentality.
Like, let me blame other people for my own failures.
Now, let's continue positively, okay? What
After
I
you
want
told
to
people to
do
kill themselves,
moving
you want to be
forward
saying, let's be
is
positive?
actually figure
Okay.
out, do I play
Please
lengthy
explain to me how
games?
you're positive after
Because
that.
I don't see a way to do it and keep attention on me. To be honest, I feel like the modern gaming industry, you literally only get, sadly, a week to talk about a game. After that, it's absolutely true that everyone's on to the next topic, on to the next trend, on to the next thing. This is why I've told you guys for years, I'm apprehensive about actually playing lengthy games. Okay? I don't know what else to do because I don't know how to make those playthroughs viable. I don't know how to make them work. Even if I had rushed through Claire Obscure and only done the story, people would have said the playthrough sucked because you didn't do the content. So now I beat the content that's challenging and I master the game, and people say your playthrough sucks.
Well, they have that right to say that. I think we see
a problem here, and the problem isn't me. The problem is you. Because you're so fucking toxic. People out there who...
So here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though.
Always move on positively.
So with that, we're calling our own chat toxic because they're bored with him being over-leveled and just running through the game. So we're calling our own chat toxic here. Where I'm not talking about Vanguard. I'm not talking about Ramen. I'm not talking about Soul. I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about my own chat now. Good job, Phil. And this is why I said I have no sympathy for the Dents. Because this is what he's saying to them. He'd already told everyone else to jump off a cliff. And now he's telling people that they're toxic because they're saying his playthrough is boring. Because he's choosing to overlevel and make it boring. So it's their fault now. Again, like this is the guy you chose to be your champion. You chose him to be your champion, and this is what comes with being your champion. You get blamed for everything, even though it's his fault.
Or never satisfied at all, no matter what I do. I can't please those people. Do you understand? It doesn't matter how I play a game. They're always going to whine and bitch and complain about it. So instead of focusing on this giant crowd of losers on the internet who all they want to do is be toxic, I need to hone in on the factors that make people who actually like my content come by and engage and support with it. So the question is, what happened with Claire Obscure where we were getting that attention,
taking too long,
getting that
Phil.
support, and
It's
all
simple.
of a sudden, yesterday it fell off? What happened with Blueprints that we were having people come by and say,
taking
listen,
too
please
long,
make this a
Phil.
day
Another
stream 'cause we
game, you're
love this
taking too
game
long.
and we want the playthrough to continue and we'll support it, but then we're not getting that support anymore. What happened, right? What's the change? Is it because it's too long?
Because
in
you're
case of
taking too
Blueprints,
long.
It really, really baffles me because we're actually now unraveling the game-long mysteries that have been big questions the entire time. And now we're getting those answers and we're getting near the end of the game. We've opened 3 out of the 8 final doors. We're starting to piece together the
And look
clues
how
we can
long
do
it took
solve
you
the
to
puzzles
get
behind
there.
those doors. And that's literally the end of the game. So what's next, right? Like why
Post game
are we losing
content.
audience? Why are we losing support for Blueprints? I'm actually stumped.
Again,
And
because
this
you
is what
took
I
too
wanna hear. I
long.
don't want to hear, oh, your playthroughs suck, you're boring. It's not. That's the toxic peanut gallery being toxic.
Your own fan base is telling you it's boring. And this, again, this is why I said I have no sympathy for these fucking retarded dents. He is directing this to them. And they're like, oh, well, he's not talking about me. Then who the fuck else is he talking about? He's not talking about the people that aren't there that's not watching the content. So you can't talk about them. You can't talk about the detractors because he already knows there's not a goddamn thing he could do on this planet that we would ever say is right. So the only one left is you, dumbasses. He's talking about you. They're the ones telling him it's boring. They're the ones telling him he shouldn't be progressing the way he's doing. He shouldn't be over-leveling himself. They are sitting there telling him the things they want. And he doesn't like the answer. So they're at fault. This is their fault now. So, if this is their fault, then why the fuck are we asking them what should we do about a game? You're already telling them that it's their fault. That you don't want to listen to them. So why are we asking? What do we need? What do we do about Obscure? What do we do about the game where you're a fucking puzzle master? Who gives a fuck what the crowd thinks? Why are we listening to him? Why are we asking questions? Remember, last year he sat there and said he wasn't going to ask them anymore. He was just going to do his own thing. He's going to do what he thought was right because it's his business and he knows how to run his business. But here we are again, asking the very people we told we weren't going to ask how to do something. What do we do? What do we do, guys? How do we get this done? How do we get this fixed? Well, I don't know, fucking dumbass. You're the one that runs the channel, not me. You figure it out. Especially when you shoot down every fucking idea they have. Oh, I'm sorry. Besides eating fucking food. Because somebody out there wants you to have a goddamn heart attack or something. But, you know, that's fine. That's A-okay. That's A-okay, man. All right.
Those are the people who will never admit that I've done anything good. These are the people that will crap on me no matter what. The same people who said, oh, look at this, making fun of Phil playing Doom, when literally that's what everyone did in that room in Doom. Because
and there was a bunch of evidence where everybody did not do that.
Scapegoat, and you take it out of context to get a meme for yourself and get millions of views of clickbait because you're a fucking lying loser. Okay? I don't care about that.
We'll
what
say
I care
that too,
about is
though.
my core audience of people who will come by and actually engage and support me for these playthroughs. So the question is, what's changed? So I'd like feedback. I'd like genuine
Why,
feedback.
when you're not listening?
What do I do with Claire Obscure, and what do I do with Blueprints? I've invested over 30 hours into each game. I love the games. I feel that the playthroughs are great. So what
Again,
is going
what does
on
it
that I
matter
need
if
to
you're not
change?
listening
Do
to
I need
them?
to change the schedule?
I do
What
like
do I
that
do?
somebody super
I honestly
chatted
don't
him
have the
during
answers,
this.
but
Mhm.
it's
Well, they gave him
frustrating
money, so that
because
was
when I
regarded,
finally
Yeah, it's already dented.
They
invest
super
this much
chatted-
time into games because you
they
guys
super chatted,
asked
they
me
told
to.
him
By the way, I
that
didn't even
whales
know
were
about
tapped out.
Blueprints, had no idea it
And that's
existed.
Yeah.
true.
You guys convinced me to play it. I love it. Now I'm at fault for playing it. Every time I play it, the toxic bitches. Oh, why are you playing this? Go away. Come back when there's something that gets your really bad ADD attention span and stop bothering us. Because we're enjoying Blueprints.
I know us, Phil. This
Okay?
is your
I don't need to
chat.
hear the toxic shit.
Mhm.
We don't. Okay? I'm just tired of it. Tired of hearing this buzzing that really doesn't matter because those people never support my content anyway. So why do I have to hear it?
But
It
they
doesn't
are
mean
the
anything,
ones supporting your
right? It's just a
content
bunch
when
of
it's your
fucking
fans
noise
saying
to
it.
annoy all of us. Okay.
I love it.
So
I
let's see
fucking
what
love
people
it.
have to say. Hey, we're gonna do some shout outs here. All right.
And he could have
Let's do some
expressed all
shout-outs
this
and see what people have to
frustration
say.
in a way
We
that
start off
didn't
with
shit
Princess
on
Luna,
people.
who did a $10 super chat.
I mean, he can
I feel
only
like
shit
the
on
day stream
people.
and night stream
That's all
crowds
he
are
knows how to
different.
do.
As far as long playthroughs
I
go,
know.
I use
A
the
normal
3
person could
episode
have found a
rule
better way
to
say
decide
it.
if I like a game
Absolutely.
It
or
just
not.
makes him come off as
Okay.
an asshole.
Oh yeah.
Which he is.
So basically, you watch 3
Well, yeah,
episodes
he
of a
is. It's
playthrough,
because he is.
to decide if you like it or not, right? And that's the thing, like with these games, both Blueprints and with Clear Obscure, those playthroughs did well. I mean, like I said, I've been playing these games now for over a month, 30 plus hours. All of a sudden now they're falling off, and that's the concern, is when you've already invested that much time into a game,
Detective Detractor,
obviously
that's
you
why
want to
his
see the
audience has
end,
shrunk so much.
right?
Yeah.
But it's like, am I
He
shooting
says all the
myself
time,
in the
"Where's
foot?
everybody at? Is nobody talking?"
Right? Am I? I don't know,
Tell
right?
them to go away.
Yeah, I mean, you tell people to
I don't know.
fucking leave, they leave.
Archmage says there's actually not much of Expedition 33 left. You could probably finish it in several more streams. Yeah, for what I'm going to understand,
Several more
right,
streams.
I think we're right at the end story-wise of Act 2, and people are saying the story of Act 3 is short, but then all the side content is unlocked and you can play it, correct?
I mean, that's true
So,
too.
I guess we have to see then how it's going to go. You know, I definitely want to see it end, but I don't want to skip a bunch of stuff, you know? I don't know.
I'm gonna say, like I've said before, he doesn't know how
Hold
to
on, there's
stream.
a couple troll tips here. I'm just ignoring them.
Like at the end of the day, Phil does not know how to stream.
He never does.
Yeah,
He doesn't know how to be entertaining.
All right,
Yeah.
this is actually pretty insightful. All
This
right,
was
this is
something
pretty insightful. I'm going to
he
read
was
this one.
trying
It's a
to
$2
teach
tip anonymous. And
But he
although
doesn't
some of
care
this
about
might
his
seem like it may
audience.
be insulting or trolling,
no.
I actually think
This
it's
is
kind
all
of
for him.
insightful, so I'm going to read it, okay? Let's see it. You guys tell me if you think that this might hold true, okay? I agree your passion came through during the Suikoden playthrough, or Suikoden playthrough. I keep forgetting how to pronounce it.
You know how to say
You
that.
acknowledge and a natural charisma. The support directly correlated with your passion that you were for that game and how you connected with it. Your
I have a
best
natural
playthrough in years, in
charisma.
my opinion.
Ah!
Is it fair to say, following this logic, is there maybe a lack of passion or lack of charisma that's responsible for low support games, like, for example, Clair Obscure? It seems like with a game like Truck Sim, although it sounds like it could be boring on paper, it really allows your spice to come through, and the support shows.
See, the thing with these types of comments is they're trying to politely tell him what the issue is. That's all this is. Yeah, it's just a polite way of trying to tell him what the issue is without him coming off as a total dick to them. It's like, no, just fucking come out and tell him like it is, and if he doesn't like it, then obviously he's not the champion you should be looking at.
If a detractor had said this comment in plain English, what they're saying is, you clearly don't fucking like the game, stop playing it, play something you enjoy.
Yep.
People aren't entertained when you're complaining about the game all the time, and that prevents people from tipping. That's essentially what that comment is saying. If you keep playing, he's going to twist it into some weird affirmation.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a lack of personality or passion coming through on low support streams. Well, think of it this way, right? When I'm playing Clair Obscure,
All right, here's the twist.
all right, there's a plot, and I comment on the plot, but a lot of it is just sitting around watching cutscenes for the plot. And there's not much you can really do about that. That's how the game is unfolded. It's through cutscenes, right? Now, the gameplay is turn-based, and the gameplay requires planning.
Oh my god,
learning
the
different
gameplay is
play styles
turn-based?
of each
Like,
character,
gasp.
which I've done. Like, I've played with every character in the game, and I've learned their play styles. And I even said this on stream yesterday. I don't think there's a single character in Clair Obscure who I don't like playing with. They all play differently,
really?
but they're
It's
all
not.
very fun to use. So because of that, I'm actually enjoying when the game forces you to use different parties or shuffle the characters around or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But in regards to the gameplay of Clair Obscure, a lot of it is, okay, here's a new enemy. Let's see what they're going to do. Okay, let me see if I can time this button press to parry. Did I get it or not? Ah, shit, I missed it. Or, oh, I got it perfectly. Nice, shiny, fancy counterattack, right? And maybe that's fun the first or second time you face a new enemy. And maybe it's fun when you're facing a boss. But you can't always make that entertaining, right? If I'm facing the same party of enemies for the 5th time, it's not going to be as entertaining as the first time I fought them, right? So maybe it's the style of game, right? Maybe
Again,
certain
blaming
games
everything else.
just go better than others. I would counter that, though, with
It's
Blueprint.
not his fault.
And here's
he's
why
not
I say that.
entertaining. It's
I
the
actually
game's
think
fault.
that the
Exactly.
Blueprints playthrough, I have been fully
I mean, I've
engaged
said
in
I'm
that
boring,
game
so
the
I really
entirety
can't.
of
I
the
don't have
time
a
I've
comment
played
on
it.
that one. Like I've said,
Solving
I'm
the
boring
puzzles,
plenty of
trying
times.
to understand the plot, trying to figure out the nuances of each thing that's going on in the game. Like literally every room has had hidden meaning that I didn't understand at first, but
Hidden
we figured
meaning.
that out, right? And it's turned out very positive.
Wow. Have you
I don't
ever
know
tried
why
a wood chipper and
Prince,
jumped in?
which had
Jesus. Why are you going to give him
excited for it
$2 for that?
early on, why now, while we're at the end of the game, where we're coming to the culmination of the plot lines, the secrets are being finally revealed, and the mysteries are being solved and answered, why now there'd be a falling off? I'm just as engaged with that game now as I was at the beginning of the playthrough, so I don't get it.
It's you, Phil.
Okay.
But again, he can't take blame.
So here we go. So now, as you can see, all the
I mean, when
toxic
has he ever-
losers
when
who
has
I
he
said
ever
are
took
just
blame?
wastes of everyone's time are speaking up on Kick, and they can all.
I mean, yeah,
enjoy
that's
their,
obvious, but it's just one of
their
the
nice
things
big
like
bands right now.
it's like, dude,
can all
like
make
people are
fun.
telling you why, and you just do not
There you
want to
go.
like you don't want to listen to the reasoning. Like they're telling you the reasoning. Like it'd be different if nobody was saying
Got a
nothing and they
few.
just
I'll
let
get
them
more
keep
later, don't
going.
worry.
It's like, no, they're telling you
Okay.
why. It's
Cities
very
think that the lengthy
simplistic.
games fall off because they're getting stretched out into too many parts. Perhaps doing entire days of the same game would work. But again, I understand what you're saying, Sidious. But number one, not everyone can sit here an entire day watching a stream. You have to understand that. Who has an
So let me
entire free day?
let's have a
to watch you
rebuttal
play
of
one
why
game all
you're
day?
stupid.
In addition, if I do that, I will basically turn off the variety audience that I have. I have a variety audience. People tune in for different games at
The
different
real reason
times.
he doesn't want
Someone
to
might
do
stick
this
around
is
for
'cause he
Blueprints
can't
but not care about
Netflix.
Minecraft. Someone might be here for Minecraft but not care about fighting games on Friday. You see what I'm saying? I can't just keep playing the same games nonstop.
I mean, you can.
Bruno Hart says maybe people went on vacation for Memorial Day. Those kind of things, as much as you might want to try to use those as justifications, they've always been red herring excuses.
This part was also retarded.
There is no, oh, there's a holiday. Oh, people are broke right now. It's bullshit. If that were the case, the entire
Out of
industry,
milk, out of checks.
the entire industry would fall apart. Do you understand? No one would be able to stream. No one would make any money. That's just it's nonsense. There's no
But
don't you know
also,
that
though, I
people
just I
wait
forgot.
for their
I
tax
forgot.
breaks to come in and then they're going to support you. That's not bullshit. People have
So there's one main thing I forgot in all this, guys.
What's that?
What is the one thing that other streamers, and what I'm about to say is going to sound insane that's about to come out my mouth, because I can't think of another way to say it. What is the one thing that streamers in the same category have that Phil doesn't have?
Charisma?
Audience.
I mean, these are true. Damn it!
Intelligence?
These are all right, but not the one I was looking for. God damn it! You got me. All right, you got me on that one. But I was gonna say, sponsors. They don't have to look at their audience for money. Phil does. Everyone else can be like, hey, we got a HelloFresh right here. We got this right here. Doesn't matter. Yeah, there you go. Zarglo said it. Sponsors. They don't have to, if they got a slow day, and I say that in air quotes. I know y'all can't see me doing that. But they have a slow day, it doesn't mean anything. The sponsors are taking care of them. They already got paid their $5,000, $10,000, $2,000, whatever grand, doesn't even matter, or $500, doesn't matter. They've already been paid for services rendered. Phil, trying to be, the man, he doesn't have sponsors. So his only form of income is just begging his audience. They are his cash cow. So Phil has to rely on them, because that's all he has. You take that out, he's got nothing.
It's his last big vestige.
Yeah. If his chat just bailed, like we're just gonna say we're just gonna say his chat just up and fucking bailed on him today, he'd be done. He'd get his money from Twitch. I mean Twitch. He'd get his money from YouTube and Kick this month, and then that'd be it. Yeah, I mean everybody had the right answers. This is looking for the main one, of which for how other streamers make money. But
Well, I mean, it definitely hurt him, but between his YouTube and his kick checks right now, I mean, it's how he divides up his money, because his tips is all his fun money. That's what he does on his,
yeah,
but his YouTube and stuff, that pays bills. So if he was magically unable to receive tips for some reason, it would definitely hurt him, but I think he'd still do it. He would just bitch and complain a lot more.
no, I think he'd be done. And the only reason I say that, the only reason, it's the only reason, is his chat. If they just up and left and just said, you know what, fuck you, Phil, we're done. Fuck it, we're done. His memberships and all that would run out. Nobody's renewing. And now he's really in a deficit because what's going to happen the following month? Now, the next month he'd be fine. He'd have that money to fall back on. But after that, he'd be in trouble. Like even his most dedicated of whales wouldn't be able to keep that up or survive that. And Phil himself wouldn't survive that type of onslaught of nothing. And it would just be like, okay, Phil, so welcome now to truly having nothing. You've chased away everyone that rationally cared about you. And I say rationally because your fans do care about you. You chased them all the way to the point now they want nothing to do with you. So what's the plan now? I guess now we have to do that 10-year plan. I guess we got to get a job from, Mama Linda Burnell. Wait, technically he does have equity in his house. Ooh, so in theory, I don't think he can pull from that yet, though. I think he's still got to wait like another year or so.
I mean, it is all wishful thinking, but all of his whole audience won't.
For me, it's like I don't wish it. It's just a thought. Like, this is the devastation that would ensue behind that. And
But he doesn't have any savings, so yeah. Once the immediate money's gone, he'd be fine.
Yeah, he'd just be a dead in the water piggy. And I mean, the tractors would be laughing and like hysterically. The videos and laugh tracks that would be coming out behind that would be hilarious. But
We would get a very desperate Phil for a while.
oh yeah, but it'd be one of the things like, hey Phil, I guess now you got to get a job, right? Because you now literally have no choice. You have nothing, and you still got a house to pay for, bills to pay for, and a wife to feed and a cat. Which honestly, those are the real losers in this. Would be his wife and Jasper. And I know
Different scenario.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say a slightly different scenario if like everyone left and literally just stopped watching him, including detractors, except for his whales were still around tipping him. Like he'd still be bringing in a lot. He still gets revenue off all his videos. That's why he makes so many videos. But even that's dropped a lot in the past couple of years.
Yeah. You see, he needs to quit scamming the handicap.
This is all just cult talk to rein in the 3 to 5 people.
Yeah.
If we're being honest.
And of course, he made his goal today because Piggy was angry.
Yeah.
He always
Well, at the beginning of the week, he was talking about, I want to hit 9 goals in 2 days. And that didn't happen, and he was pissed off about that.
It's not gonna happen.
It was a lot of wishful thinking.
Well, that's because these people have always given him what he's wanted. So if people are always giving you what you want, you're just gonna always kind of look forward to it. And the only way to break that is by not giving him what he wants, so to speak.
It's not a very long game, Mars Champ. I recommend finishing it.
Have money to
Yeah, I
support
need to
what
start
they like,
it.
and they will. There's got to be a
You
correlation
gonna
that's
do it on
not, oh,
stream?
just it's a holiday or
Thought
something.
about
That's
it.
nonsense. Because then you're telling me, oh, every single streamer can't make any money this week because it was Memorial Day. That sounds like bullshit to me.
I mean, they're just throwing out hypothesis, Phil. They're not saying like this is the reason. They're throwing
Well,
out
thanks,
theories,
Hyperfixate, for a
and you're
$2
just
super chat. I'm
sitting there
definitely
being
not reading what
pissy
you
at
just
them.
said, but I appreciate the support.
Like you're being pissy at them. Like again, he's asking, they're giving him answers, and he doesn't like the
We got a
answers.
tip here, but I don't know. Let's take a look. What is going on with my screen here? Stop that. Annoying me. So a $2 tipper says, a lot of these guys are conditioned watching This Is How You Don't Play. And so if you show a smidgen of competency in a game, they say your gameplay sucks. You can see it in the chat when you play fighting games and you're going on a winning streak. Suddenly LARPers are asking you to go back to Street Fighter 6 when you're playing this new collection. You're right. Why do they want Street Fighter 6? Because I don't like
I
it.
mean, they're
'cause I find it
LARPers,
boring,
Phil. They're
because I
always
don't
going
spend
to tell
enough
you to do
time
the
on it
opposite
to
of what
beat
you
up
want to
the
do.
scrubs. When I'm playing this new collection and I'm actually doing well, oh, that's horrible. That's boring. No, it's not boring. I'm doing well and you're just a loser. Okay? You don't like the fact that I'm good at games. Okay? Face it. I'm actually good at some games.
This shit right here.
Like you're not
Okay,
good
not
at
all
games.
of
Good
them.
at games.
Most of them
I'm
I
good
do
at
suck
games.
at. Old school fighting games, I'm really good at.
No, you're
Some
not.
modern games, clear obscure, I'm actually really good at it. The parrying, I've
It's
done
a mechanic in the
exceptionally well.
game.
I beat a level 70 dungeon when I went in at like level 30. Okay? I'm actually good at the game. Too bad that you can't accept that. Doom the Dark Ages, I actually did not suck at. Now, I'm not saying
You
I was
did
good
suck
at
at Doom
because
the
I
Dark
wasn't.
Ages.
but I actually did not suck at that game. It doesn't matter how many mouth-drooling idiots watched a meme on the internet thinking that because they're mouth-drooling idiots, I'm actually not bad at Doom the Dark Ages.
You
It
are
doesn't
bad
matter
at Doom
what
the
your
Dark
meme
Ages.
is and what your narrative is that you push. You're still fucking wrong. It doesn't matter how many
Evidence
idiotic,
shows otherwise,
cackling
Phil.
morons are around you. You're still
Genuine
wrong.
question though.
And the
Why
smart
do
people look at you from
care?
the out.
Yeah. I mean that is the biggest question at the end of the day. Why do you care? Like, why do you care what randos on the internet that aren't part of your community having to say about you? Like, you shouldn't care. You should be like, oh, whatever. Who cares what they have to say? But that's not the case here. I care greatly, and it's hurting my fifis that people are making fun of me on the internet, saying I'm bad at games. I'm not bad at games. I'm good at games. I'm good at games, guys. I'm just like you. I'm good at games. Like, but you're not.
No, he's better than you. He's good at games. Nobody is as good at games as DSP. He learned a parry mechanic.
Exactly. It's like, dude, you're not good. I get you want to, hold on to that you're good at games, but you're not. All locales care what everyone. Yeah. Again, like
That's
I said,
true. That's a
very
defining mark
true.
of a locale.
Yeah.
Giving too many fucks about what the internet thinks of you.
And like I said, I don't give a shit what people think of me. I ain't got time for that.
I think we all care a little. It's kind of human nature, but like he literally doesn't care about these people. He's telling them to kill themselves, but he wants them to tell him that he's good at games. Why?
Yeah.
If somebody told me to kill myself, I wouldn't give two fucks what that person had to say about me.
Exactly.
Especially coming from somebody who has no life, anyways.
Well, and that's the thing too. Like, he's scared to leave his house. We are talking about a man-child that is afraid to leave his house and actually talk to people outside his home. We are afraid to do basic things that everyone else does. Amazing. But hey, he's got the nerve to tell you to go kill yourself. Like, why, dude? You're afraid to go out of your house. You don't even talk to your DoorDash driver. Like, come on. The motherfucker that's delivering your food you don't even talk to. You at least talk to the DoorDash guy. Like, hey man, thanks for always bringing my food to me. Thank you. You know, I appreciate you.
I actually believe he's on a blacklist.
Oh yeah, he's definitely on a blacklist.
People know he don't tip.
Oh yeah. Like definitely people know he don't tip.
Outside and say, wow, the masses really are getting dumber by the fucking day. I'm not actually bad at every game. There's nothing that you can do about it. Kiss my ass.
Again, though, you're supposed to be a positive person, so
Thanks for the
why do you
$2 tip,
care?
whoever that was, because it was anonymous.
Hold on. Ice, hold on.
Okay.
I'm the scat man.
Exactly.
So really what we need to figure out, because this is me
You
being
need to figure out.
pretty transparent here, is what to do, man. I don't know.
It's your stream.
What
Figure
to
it the
do about
fuck
these lengthy
out.
playthroughs. What do I do about Clair Obscur right now?
Finish
What
the
do I do about
game.
Blueprints right now?
No,
Right
quit it.
now I have a Blueprint
Oh, yeah,
stream
quit it,
right
yeah.
now we're doing no matter what. And we've got a Clair Obscur stream I'm doing tomorrow no matter what.
Just quit
Outside of that, I
Just quit
literally
playing the
don't
game.
know what else to do moving forward. I want to continue to play and finish these games. But I also
No,
can't
Phil, just
be
finish.
Like, oh,
Just quit it.
time to play Clair Obscur. So time to make $5 an hour today.
People spoken with
Because
their
people
wallet.
are
They clearly don't
burnt
want
out
these
on
games.
it. You
Just
know,
quit them.
if you guys literally said to me right now, play Clair Obscur, just finish the story, I would do it. Because I don't want the playthrough to die.
That's what he wants.
But at the same time, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to get significantly less enjoyment out of doing that. I feel like I want
So
to
again,
do the content in the
okay,
game,
so
and I'm missing out.
So again, we don't like gaming. I don't like playing games because if I like playing games, I wouldn't care if the game made $1 or $500. I would still be playing the game. He doesn't want to play the game. He wants you
Every
to
time
just
he
give
gets
him
made
money.
fun of about a game. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead, go ahead.
Every time he gets made fun of about a game, he'll finish it. And I really don't want him to finish it because he's over leveled and he's just going to face tank it. It's going to be boring as shit.
Oh, absolutely.
And then he'll brag about what a pro gamer he is, even though he's playing on normal difficulty and learned one mechanic of the game.
A mechanic that the game wants you to learn. Like, ooh, ah.
Yeah.
Like,
There are people in this
congrats,
game
I guess.
that have
No, it's like congrats, I guess. You did what the game taught you to do.
yeah, right? He learned a mechanic. Head pats, I guess.
Ass pats all around.
No, not even that. Not even that much. Congratulations. There are things you can do in this game called explosion builds, where basically on your first turn, all of your party members explode and they come back and then they explode again. And you can do so much damage with this, and it's just so funny to watch.
That sounds
not even-
hilarious.
He's not even playing with the mechanics.
No,
he's
he's
not
not.
doing anything fun or interesting.
No, he's really not. It's funny you say that because Phil did say that. He said his audience is there to interact with him, not him interact with them. That is something he has said numerous times.
Yeah. I've made the comparison before. DSP isn't like a streamer. He's like, you are a babysitter that has to entertain him and also pay for the privilege of babysitting.
Yeah. Baby needs his baba.
Yep. I need a tip. You don't give me a tip, I'm going to throw a temper tantrum.
And he does.
And he
Religiously. Religiously throws that damn tantrum. And he wonders why people continue to laugh at him. Like Doom, things like Doom, it's only going to get worse for Phil. It's only going to get worse. It's not going to get any better. And it's his own doing.
Well, that and people making fun of him and flipping shit like that, it's just going to cause him to play other games more cautiously so that he won't get those clips, and that's going to be even more boring.
Yeah. I mean, he did that before. That's what he was trying to kill. This is how you don't play. But it's like it didn't kill it. It kept going.
Oh, on a
Because he,
representation of what that game is.
Go ahead, Robin.
he's not going to try anything challenging for a while because he's afraid of those clips coming out.
Yeah. And it's like, dude, just accept it and move on. Like, just accept it and move on. Like this is how it's gonna be for you for a while.
I mean, if you truly don't care, then yeah, just move on. But if you want to prove that you're this pro gamer, then flip out parts of the game where you did something amazing and awesome and fucking put it below those clips.
That dude, that's what I was kicking myself in the ass last night when I was playing Wild Assault. Like I had a spot where I was just sniping the fuck out of people. And I locked it down. And I was like, the one time I'm not streaming or recording, that's the moment I should have been streaming or recording.
Yeah, it's always how it happens.
So now it's like, do I just record all my gameplay regardless of how long I play and kind of try to pick out a montage?
Nah, that's lame.
It's very lame. And a lot of
You
time.
gotta become good enough at games so that people get clip channels. Get a portion of their revenue. That's how real gamers do it.
All right, guys, you heard the man. I need y'all to start clipping out my moments.
People
meant to
suggested
be,
that
if
to
I-
him, Detective Detractor, but it's not. It's not about. It is about the begging. It's more ritualistic than that. It's not about. It's not fully about getting the audience to give him money. He's got to reassure himself.
Yeah. That is true.
If I don't do this content that is opened up in front of me, but people are saying they're bored, just beat the story.
Yeah, Phil.
I don't
People
know.
have
I mean,
that
that
right
would
to
make
say
me
that.
sad, but I would do what you guys want. All right? Because
Like,
I am,
people
to
have
be
a
honest,
right
I'm
to say
beholden to the
that.
viewer. I have to do what you guys want. I can't just sit here like a fool and do what I want all day, every day. I'll go out of business. I have to listen to feedback from the viewers and do what they ask for.
But you
Okay?
can do that, Phil. You can do that. Like, it's not gonna
Princess
crush
Luna,
you.
as much as I would like to do that, it's not possible. Princess Luna says, do you consider finishing games off stream, uploading them as separate videos, and then finishing other games on stream? I would have to clone myself.
No,
I'm
you wouldn't.
here in this office around 10:30 a.m. every day till about
Every day.
4:30 p.m. Then I get about an hour to an hour and a half break, which is me eating and doing errands and spending some time with my wife. I'm back in this office
Yeah,
by
that fat fucking
6:30,
cow.
and I don't get to leave until after 10:30. Then I spend an hour with my wife, and I go to bed. That's my day.
I mean,
don't
again, whose
have
fault is
endless
that?
extra hours to do offline gameplay content and do offline series plus streaming online series. I can't. I would have to have a team of people working for me to pull that off.
Actually, you could do this very easily, Phil. It would actually be considered getting rid of the night stream and just doing one big stream. Like stream when you get up, and because when you start streaming, it's 2:15 to 2:30 my time in the afternoon, and when you finish, it's 7 p.m. and at 8 p.m. Now, mind you, I'm going by my time, Eastern time, but finish at 8 p.m., finish at 9 p.m. Then you can spend more time with your wife. You could then turn around and maybe run a game offline and record it, chop it up, and then that's it. He's always late. Like, Phil needs to stop with his schedule because he's always late.
And I don't. I'm a one-man show. I always have been. But some of the appeal of what I do is because I'm not sold out. I'm not corporate. I don't treat this like I put on a fucking suit and tie to pump
But
out
you
this
do.
highly polished content. It's just a dude enjoying games, right? So
But you don't.
Mm,
I don't think that your
that's a
suggestion
stretch.
is off kilter or crazy or ill spirited at all. Don't take it like that. I'm just saying that's just not viable. Either I'm a full time interactive streamer or I'm an offline YouTuber. I can't be both. I can't clone myself to have, oh, I play Clear Obscure offline and upload many hours of footage of that a day. Plus, I'm doing 6 to 8 hours of streaming a day. I can't do it. I'll be honest, I am exhausted with the level that I work. If you haven't noticed, I've been trying to take extra time off to spend with my wife. We want to take an extra day off in the next few weeks, and we don't even know
The
when we can
previous
do it.
stream, he was talking about how he's like
Can't
on
do
a
it this week because of
vacation
Night
whenever he
Rain.
streams.
Can't do it next week because you got both the
Are you trying to talk, guys?
Oh, god damn it, I was muted. Motherfucker! Alright, anyway.
That's when I get back. You was muted again, wasn't you?
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I wasn't muted. You were muted.
I was muted, but I went AFK. I just came
But,
back. But then you was talking, but you was muted.
but anyway, I said, remember, remember when he said about the Kino Casino? You guys want them to stream more. You want them to be here more. Don't give them so much money. Make them work for their dollars. But who's always crying about money? This guy right here, always crying about
Not
money.
only that, before the other day, he was talking about how he's on like a vacation high because he just comes into work and just streams playing video games. He's not working hard. He's having the time of his life.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, now I'm working overtime. I'm so exhausted. Once again,
Well, yeah,
contradicting
his
himself.
narratives are constantly shifting.
Yeah, which it's going to. You can't trust Phil with anything. Like you really can't. But still, it's just funny because Phil's put himself in this position, but he's constantly wanting the audience to get him out of this position that he set himself into. And it's like, dude, you put yourself here. So how do you expect people to get you out of something you put yourself into? And then you're still not doing anything to get yourself out of it. Like, don't get me wrong, you have this influx of cash, if you want to call it that, but you're still not doing anything to get yourself out of what you're in. You're still stuck in it.
He's not changing his behavior.
Yeah.
And plus, he was getting multiple opportunities to get out of the hole he's in currently right now.
Yeah, we just turn around and it's like, no, we're going to increase spending. Jeffrey, increase the spending. Increasing, sir. And then that's all he did.
He wants to keep doing the same shit over and over, and then when it doesn't work out, he wants to blame anybody but his own action.
Yeah. And it's one of the things that you just kind of look at him and go, dude, when are you going to learn that you're causing this? Like, you need to fix this. Like, you need to fix this issue. You're the one that's having this issue, nobody else.
I don't need to fix this issue. You need to fix this issue.
And that's fix right now.
That's how he handles it. That's the sad part in all of this. Is that's his course of action. Is I don't have the issue. It's you. It's like, but Phil, you clearly have the issue. You're the one having this issue. You're the one that is stuck. You're the one that's needing money. You're the one begging your audience to give you this cash infusion every day. And what do they get out of it? Nothing. Like, you're not tossing them a bone. You're not like, hey guys, thanks. You know, hey Johnny, take 5. We got to worry about it. We got it. No, we're not even doing that. It's you guys need to supply me, with more money so I can eat. So you guys want to watch me eat food, don't you? You want to watch me eat this Burger King, don't you? That how to drain your dragon meal. You guys want to watch me eat that. So let's stop playing around, guys. Stop fucking around. Let's hit the goal. Let's hit the goal so I can eat this meal in front of you. Like let's do that. My problems are your problems. And the faster you fucking idiots realize that, the faster we can take care of this little problem. Now, can't we? That's how Phil is looking at this.
I didn't watch the stream. Why is he so excited about the How to Train Your Dragon meal?
Remember, Phil loves to eat. That's
Okay, well,
that's the
fair.
whole reasoning behind this is he just wants to consume food and he wants
It's
people
fine.
to watch him
Somehow,
consume it.
him getting more rewards is a reward for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You watch me eat and I can sit there and say we're all eating. We're all eating because I'm eating. Yeah, you stupid fucks. You get it? You get the idea? Huh? Don't you? Get the idea, you stupid fucks? Give me the goddamn food. Stop playing with my emotions.
We can achieve our goals as long as you put in all the effort.
Exactly.
The launch of the Switch 2, and you've got Summer Game Fest. Don't even know if we can do it the week after. I don't know. It's like frustrating right now, So I don't think that's the solution. But my content is streamed content. Get it?
You get it?
Okay.
And back to silence.
Well, someone threw $2. Now here's another take. Listen to this. Most gamers are playing
Another
games from
take.
years ago, and the most popular streamer games are old. The average gamer only buys 2 games a year. Most gamers aren't just on to the next thing. Even your Suikoden playthrough did well. I don't think it's the age of the games that's the issue. You focus too much on hot new releases. Listen, I'm down for playing older games. I've told you guys.
No, you're not.
I like the fact that I can go back and play older games when you recommend them, right? And that's worked well. Take a look at what happened with Onimusha,
People recommend
which
it.
I didn't even know what it was. And then I played it and I absolutely loved
You
it.
know what Onimusha was?
The only reason we're not playing Onimusha 2 right now is because I'm stuck into too many lengthy playthroughs and I don't have time for it in the schedule, right?
A schedule you make.
Oh, excuse me. So, listen, I'm down for older games. I outright said,
you make this.
over the course of the summertime, I would love to do a modded run of GTA 4, now adding in modernized graphics and things that make the playthrough feel fresh and interesting and new on PC. I think that would be a great way to lead into GTA 6 next year, right? But at the same
That's
time,
dumb.
when I don't play
You
the
mod
new
games
releases,
because
I
you
get yelled
enjoy
at.
the games and
So
you
many
enjoy the
people
things
gave
you
me
can do
shit
with it.
because I didn't play Metaphor, because I didn't play Monster Hunter,
Exactly.
because I didn't play Split. What was it called? Split Decision, Split Dimension, Split whatever the hell it was called. I skipped a bunch of games in the last 6 months, and everyone complains. Oh, you really missed out, Phil. Why didn't you play those? What kind of a gamer are you? I'm really disappointed in you.
Well, I mean, they have that right, Phil. They have that right to complain. That it is their
Let me finish
right.
it. Okay.
Again, it is their right. If they choose to complain, they can.
So, yeah, like, I don't know.
Like that's
how
the
to-
part
how
he
to
keeps
appease
forgetting.
everyone,
Like people
because when
can
you're
complain.
when you're a variety creator, right? You can't please everyone because everyone wants something different. There's people who want me to cover the new releases. Then there's people who want me to play retro games. Then there's people who want me to beat games right away and as fast as possible. But there's people who want me to take my time and do all the side content. And it seems like no matter what, I can't find that happy medium all the time. Sometimes I can. I mean, let's be honest. This year has been really good up to now. Okay? What's going on this week with Blueprints and Claire Obscure has not been the case the entire year at all. This has just been this week. We've seen a few slow streams. I'm wondering how to remedy that. That's why I'm appealing to you for that information. But this year has been great. I've apparently been a good job juggling or done a good job juggling everything and trying to appease as many people as I can. knowing that I can't be perfect to everyone, but I think there's been something for everyone that everyone has really enjoyed, right? And trust me, it was tough because I was in the midst of a bunch of drama nonsense. And you saw how hard it was for me to pull myself out of that, but I managed to do it.
Once
And
again,
I'm
taking a
doing
shot at Kim
consistently
Casino.
well since. So
Hey,
I'm
hey,
happy.
dude,
for
he
that.
stays taking
But
shots at them.
I'm curious
Mm-hmm.
what to
They
do
obviously
with
live
these
rent-free in his
playthroughs that
head.
are this long. Because you notice
Exactly.
these are the playthroughs that are the problem, not anything else. Any
These
game
are
that
the
I can beat
playthroughs
within
that
a
are the
couple of weeks,
problem.
no issue. It's only when the games get to the point where we're talking like a month or 2 months. You know what I'm saying? That's tough.
A month or
tough to
2
figure
months.
out.
You get what I'm saying? You get what you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Man, nobody knows the hell you saying. You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Nobody understands the words coming out of your mouth.
Okay. Well, I basically said my piece on this, but now I need
No, you just
feedback.
bitched about
I'd
it.
like
That's
to
all you did
know
was bitch. That's all you did, dude. You bitched.
what to do. Do I literally just skip lengthy games? Is that the problem? Because it seems like those are the games that are creating the problems right now, right?
Those are the
Let's
games
get everyone's
creating the
feedback.
problems right
Tag
now.
me in chat. I want to hear everyone's feedback on this subject because by hearing everything you guys have to say, it's going to allow me to get a better big picture. Thanks to that tipper earlier, the couple tippers actually,
Yeah,
who have
thanks
done
for
a
the
lot of
tips.
insight here.
You
Thanks to
fucking
Princess
idiots.
Luna. I really appreciate you guys giving all this takes. This is going to help, okay?
Okay.
Well, Princess Luna says maybe one long playthrough at a time. Well, the problem with that is number one, I don't always know it's going to be a long playthrough, right? And number
Okay.
two, for example, let's say I had to choose between Blueprints or Clear Obscure. How do you choose? They're both amazing games. One is like best in class puzzler, and one is best in class RPG. How do you pick which best in class game to play, right? And once we beat it, then what's the next one that I play? Or the problem is, a lot of the times, if you don't play the game when it's hot, people don't care about it anymore, right? So that's what I'm
We're
concerned
hot,
about. If you don't play
guys.
that
We need a
stuff,
hot young
what do you do?
dude.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, ramen.
King
So
Ferb
what's
says
going
maybe
on
the
in
days of
PWR
completing
land, if
all
anything?
games are a thing of the past. Well, that's true. And the thing is, if you notice, this year I did try out a few games
Wait,
that I didn't
ramen
continue
dip
with.
and not saying
Ramen
Well, I
anything.
had
dip?
an issue with that. Oh, what's wrong with
I think
you?
ramen dip
Now you
might
don't
have
finish
muted.
any games anymore.
He dipped and he
What
say
is
nothing.
up with
The
that? You
best.
play a game, but you
I
you
just
like
don't
it
know
when
you
you
just
invested
asked
in
me
it.
a
Now you're not
question.
like look what
Yeah,
happened
so
with
what's any idea what's going on in PWR
the
land?
crazy
PWR
weirdo
land.
indie game. What the hell's the name of it?
I haven't paid attention to him.
I can't even remember the name of it, right? But we
Yeah, I
played it for
haven't
like
either.
a month and a half. Hold on.
I kind of lost interest after a while with him.
The hell
He
is the
had
name
that
of the game?
crash out where he
Complete
said he
brain.
was
Oh, Disco
doing
Elysium.
cocaine again, but then he
right?
was faking it.
Here's a game that I started playing
know.
it. I was
Wait, he was
intrigued.
faking it.
It's one of the weirdest games.
Yeah, he said he was faking
Right?
it after
that I've
he put
ever
that out.
played. But after a
Oh,
while, all
hell.
the interest waned, and I was like, it ain't gonna work
The
anymore.
hot young
right?
dude ain't doing it for
So
him now.
just don't play it anymore.
Damn.
Oh, how dare you? How dare you quit a game? Just another
Faking a
rage
crack
quit.
addiction to get
Another
attention.
wage quit.
I don't know.
Ugh,
What's hilarious is
That's
that
not good.
there are tons of game
yeah.
streamers out there who literally will play a game once or twice to see if it catches on. If it catches on and people like it and support it, they'll keep playing it. If it doesn't get, any kind of attention or support within 1 or 2 streams, they dump it, and that's their methodology, and no one cares. Everyone's like, that's fine. That makes
Yes,
sense.
because
But to
they're not
me,
begging.
Oh, wage quit. What a horrible thing. What are you talking about?
They don't
Any
beg,
business
Phil.
that tries something new has a new offering to the customers. If the customers don't actually catch on and buy it or want it, they stop offering it. Right? If you have a sandwich shop
Yeah, but you're not offering
and you
a
sell
product.
Philly cheesesteaks, but you decide now you're going to have the chicken cheesesteak as well, if it doesn't
Phil,
sell
you're
within
not a
2
sandwich
weeks,
shop.
do you just keep buying the chicken even though you're not selling
He's
it? Or
always
do you
into
say,
the
all right,
sandwich
I'll just
stuff.
go back to focusing on the Philly cheesesteaks? That's business. But people are dumb and they want to turn it into toxic stuff. I do believe that moving forward, I can't just commit to fully finishing every single game I play. On the flip side
Well,
of
then that's your issue, then, Phil.
Okay.
That's on you.
there are games like, for example, here we go, Clear Obscure Blueprints. They did well at first. Absolutely they did.
Like,
I
that's
love
on
them.
you, then, if you
And
don't
now
want
we've
to do
invested
that.
so much time in them. I don't want to give them up. But again, I can't continue to say, hey, well, now I have 2-3 games in the rotation that are 30 hours long, and now no one's showing up and is supporting them. So what do I do?
You should give him
Yeah, just give up. Just like Peter Griffin.
just
Let's
end it
give
all.
up.
Inachiro
Be
says,
like Peter Griffin.
personally,
Just
I
hit it
don't
all,
Just
mind
give
lengthy
up.
Hit it all.
playthroughs, but my opinion matters little because I am newer here. Definitely try and play something you might enjoy, though. Don't be afraid to drop stuff. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You hear it's the actual opposite. You hear says that's the issue. Instead of seeing yourself as a streamer, sounds like you see yourself as a business person. It makes it seem like you don't have passion anymore. No, the problem is I have so much passion that I haven't sold out, so I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. Okay?
Obviously
Why are
not.
there content creators much bigger than me that don't have to worry about this? Because they have 4,000 sponsors, because they shill crap, products, games that are garbage, but they tell you to buy them. There's ads all over their shit. Click here for the referral code. Click here to buy this piece of fucking trash, right?
But you know what they're not doing, Phil? They're not asking their audience for money.
Also, DSP has done these things in the past.
Oh yeah. Like, you know, again though, they're still not asking their audience for money. They're still not asking them to pay their bills. They're still not saying, hey, can you guys help me because I'm in a bind? They are still able to turn around and just do their stream and have a merry time. Like that's the thing you don't seem to be understanding here, Philium. They're not begging. They're not begging. They're not begging their audience. They are able to sit there and just play the game. Like, you know, they come on there and like, hey guys, today we're just gonna play game. And they play game. And there's no begging, there's no shilling, besides, you know, Hello Fresh or whatever. But they're not begging the audience to sit there and, you know, give them $5 or give them a membership or anything like that. It's just, hey guys, just come on in, enjoy the stream. That's it. Just enjoy the stream, and hopefully I can soothe you today. That's all. But Phil, you want us. We come to watch a show. When I say we, I mean your dents. You know, they come to watch a show. You want them to be a part of the show and give you money.
Detractors come to watch a show too.
Yeah,
Not to
but
get
not.
money.
Yeah, not to give money. I mean, you actually, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I can't argue that one. You are right.
He just thinks he's a ballet while we think he's a monkey in a cage.
Exactly. And you're expecting your audience to just always give you money, like as you're given the stupid analogy of the sandwich shop. You act like you are the sandwich shop, and you're like, well, you should pay me for my time here. And it's like, no, that's not how this works, Phil. You have to earn it. You got to earn their dollars.
Or they've completely become nonsensical, very toxic content creators that are only there for drama and sensationalist purposes. So they get the drama views and bait, so they don't have to worry about, actually getting views and support for a playthrough, because they're so busy, you know, ragging on people and hurting things all around them, you know, burning everything scorched earth. Doesn't matter. They're just so super popular and make tons of money anyway. I'm not like any of that.
Again, and
Literally,
whose fault is that, Phil? Again, you want to point this out, like, look, you should want to see me succeed because I'm not like everybody else. Like, I'm not like everybody else, so you should, you know, want to give me money. You should want to see me succeed. That's just not how it works.
There's also the meme of the bent spoon, and it's like, just because you're unique does not mean you're useful.
Oh yes, I remember that. There is no spoon.
But I mean, sure, it's admirable, but if people aren't going to give you money for that, like, then does it really matter? I mean, it may matter to you, but that's clearly not bringing in revenue. And maybe, just maybe, there's a reason people don't do it that way, because it's antithetical to making money. So again, if your goal is to make a living off this, and you're doing something that's antithetical to making money, you either need to change or find another way to make money.
Yeah.
Also,
But
it's a lie because he doesn't adhere to any of those principles. But
yeah, obviously.
all that.
Yeah, obviously. Which is one of them things. It's kind of like, well, Phil, what are you going to do here?
He'll keep doing what he's doing and then be upset that he's not succeeding.
Yeah, and he's never going to. Like that's the sad thing.
Well, he'll change just enough to keep himself a little bit afloat. But
Yeah.
you gotta change, man. You can't be the same. I mean, it's really hard to be the same person, and it's not good for you because attitudes of a 12-year-old do not look good on a 50-year-old.
Yeah. And I don't think he's ever going to realize that.
No, that's one of my things. Is he'll die thinking he was correct. He'll never realize he was truly as said.
I will say this: if he ever does realize it, it's gonna be one hell of a spectacle.
I mean, if he ever realizes it, I give him 24 hours before he unalives
Yeah.
because that kind of realization, so waking up and realizing you are that level of piece of a shit, that's a hell of a
I'm
wake
saying
up.
that's why it'll be one hell of a spectacle. Like we probably won't even see the best parts of it, but it will be a spectacle.
And I've said it in the past. The only way you could ever get a DSP renaissance is if he had major brain trauma and just forgot the past 15 years. Hell,
Yeah.
probably 20 years. But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He would literally have to be a different person to be better.
Which is like good luck with that.
Yeah. Just imagine what kind of piece of shit you have to be that if you died on stream, people would celebrate. That's got to be.
It's one of the things you just kind of look at him and go, like, like this is how the world sees you. Like,
If he dies on stream, do you think Cat would ever bother checking on him?
It'd probably take a while.
yeah, it would take a while. And still, one of them things you just kind of look at it and go, man.
You
Like,
think she's allowed in his room?
honestly, no.
Get out of my room, Cat. You'll break something, like you broke the TV and vacuum.
Oh man, that's okay. So super fucked up idea I just had.
Uh,
She'll walk in, find him dead, and then she'll just stare at him because she won't know what to do.
Oh,
sad
yeah.
thing is, you might be right.
No, she's not that dumb, but he makes her out to be that dumb.
I'm saying you might be right. Like, she
It,
might be this standing there like a deer in headlights, just
that
looking
would
at him.
just be like the funniest shit. Two found dead. She died from dehydration because she just couldn't think of what to do. She just stared, and nobody came in to tell her to stop.
Like, oh,
God, I'm an asshole.
the horse lost its way, Droob.
Time. What do you want for dinner?
And the sad thing is, yeah, it'd be one of them streams, or it'd be a 24-hour stream, and nobody would realize, like, yo, he ain't moving. Like his chat would not know. They would just be like, hey,
I
Phil,
when
is
it
everything
happens, I can
okay?
almost guarantee that somebody will be like, "Oh, Bill fell asleep on stream," and it'll be a couple hours before people realize.
Yeah, where people realize, like, nah, dude, he gone. Like that cat gone. He ain't coming back.
I haven't actually seen him breathe in like 4 hours.
Phil, Phil.
Why is he still streaming?
Like, has he moved? Has he moved at all? Like, I don't think so.
Wait. Somebody send him a tip and see if he reacts.
Yeah, right. Send him a tip. We need a tip. Stat.
Oh god, that'd be messed up. He hooks his a the shock pads medics use to a
Oh
tip jar.
God, to a tip. Yeah, as soon as he gets tipped, he gets the shit shocked out of him. You just hear.
People have made the joke that when he's older, it's gonna like, okay, guys, well, I need a tip before I can take my medicine for the day. You guys don't want me to be hurt, do you? So you're gonna send money right away.
I guess you guys don't like
Retirement
me
side
after
note.
all. I guess you guys don't like me after all. God damn
Well,
it.
we didn't hit the heart pill goal, so I guess I'm just gonna die, guys.
We didn't hit
You
the heart
did
pill
this.
goals. I guess I'll just have to take the
I
liver
thought you
pill.
guys really cared about me, but I guess nobody cares about me.
Look, you guys did this. Yes, you rue. Like, oh man, that would be so fucked up.
If this was a normal person, I'd feel bad.
Oh yeah, if it was an old person, I would completely feel bad. Like, damn, dude, damn. But Phil's anything but normal.
Yeah, he's a smug asshole.
You know, in that, or I will say, in a way that's you can honestly, that's kind of fucked up coming from the detractor standpoint. That this dude is so bad that we don't even see him as human. And this is a human being. This is a living, breathing human being. And it's just like,
I don't like humanity as a whole anyway, so I think it's all fair.
I definitely do. And this is why I say it's fucked up to say this kind of stuff. But it's like, I don't know, man. He makes it really hard to be sympathetic for him.
yeah.
Well, to be fair, I'm not a human person. I'm a dog person anyway, so fuck humanity.
I'm just saying, like, we are talking about Phil, because, we're talking about this manlet. And because of his actions, we really don't see him as human. We see him as this strange thing. I say strange because that's about the best we got. It's the strange thing we're looking at.
Well, to be fair, as far as I'm concerned, he hasn't proven to be human yet.
That is also true.
I mean, you got a point. You got a point.
He does have weird mannerisms and say human stuff a lot.
Look, I'm just trying to have human style food, okay? I just want human
Remember,
style
video
food.
game land. Welcome to video game land.
I am just converting oxygen to carbon dioxide like all humans do, dude.
How do you
Now
do,
give me
fellow
a tip.
humans?
I need human style cuisine.
Yo, you ever see the movie Earth Girls Are Easy?
No.
That sounds familiar.
Go check out like the introduction of that, and those aliens fit in better on Earth than Phil did.
I would say that's no shock there.
Like, hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it.
We need human style
Shit,
food.
The aliens from Dude, Where's My Car are more human than him.
Yeah.
At least you could believe they're European.
Yeah, I can't believe Phil is human at all. Like, Phil has yet to do anything to prove to me he's human.
But he is an interesting case study of what not socializing does to
Yeah.
just the cognitive decline and the
All right, so it's like a 3-minute clip. I put it in the galley chat.
All right.
Do drama.
That's when they
And
get
I
their human
don't
disguises.
chill. I don't do the two things that actually takes the soul away from a content creator. That's why I'm so passionate. That's why you see me
content
actually
creators have
bothered
lost
by
their
this.
souls
Okay?
because they
Another creator would be like,
are
"Well, fuck it, just drop
doing
the
what
game.
they
Don't give a shit
they
about
like.
it." Right? We'll just go on to whatever's going to print me more
They're
money.
creating
today.
content, so
On to the next
apparently they
sponsored
are,
stream.
just
On
assholes.
to the next paid thing. On to the next. Oh man, My playthrough didn't do well yesterday. Let's do a big drama video today. Let's rip someone apart. Let's do some kind of big expose. Let's just make
There's
who
plenty
of
cares who I
streamers
hurt? As
that
long as I
don't
print
get into
money today,
drama.
that's all I care about.
Let's do a big expose
not
because
me.
fuck you guys. You hear
It's
me?
never going
Fuck
to
you.
be me.
Yes,
I'm not
you.
that kind of person. So it's literally the opposite of what you're saying. The reason that it comes across the way that you're saying is because I have a peanut gallery of toxic losers who spin it that way because they're very
losers?
jealous of me and they don't like me and they don't want me to succeed. So they have to push it as a negative narrative.
I mean,
I could easily have done all those other things
I'd have
be
to. I mean, at
above
least
the
you're
level of,
honest that we
gotta
don't
worry
like you.
if a playthrough does well.
You should be honest there.
I could have done all of them, and I would have lost my soul along the way.
I would have
I
lost
wouldn't have
my
had the passion.
soul.
I wouldn't have had the ingenuity. I wouldn't have had the honesty that I have in my content. I would have had to kiss butt.
I would have had to kiss butt. You had to kiss some
Genuinely and
butt.
truly, I would not envy anyone. Yes, position.
You guys want me to kiss
Yeah,
butt,
I mean,
don't you?
listen,
Just admit it.
Right
You
now,
want me to kiss ass?
Zangief just said this over in the kick chat. He's talking about the FGC stuff, right? Why is Darkside Phil the only person who has issue with rollback netcode? I'm not. I'm just the only person who has an audience who actually complains about the rollback netcode.
No, there's plenty of
I'm
people
the
that complained
only
about the
person who
rollback
right now it's not
netcode. There's
a
plenty.
I think
positive
I-
audience,
stop that.
but I still
Stop
have an
that for a
echo
second.
chamber.
Yeah, there's
So when
like
I
a
say
bunch of
rollback
people that have
netcode
complained
sucks,
about the rollback
And the
netcode.
cannons literally ruined the
Here's the
capacity
thing I
for
have
online
with the
play for
netcode
fighting
issue.
games
People
because people
complain
are
about
too
it,
ignorant
but
to know rollback
until someone
sucks.
can make something better, it's kind of
When
pointless.
I say that, it resonates with a huge group
Yeah.
of
But if you-
people,
If
but
you
they're not the
logic
people
that
who are in positions of
statement
power in the
out,
FGC.
like it's literally,
Get
yeah,
it?
he's the only
They're
one
not.
with an
The
audience.
people who are
that's
in the
complaining
positions of
about netcode.
power can't say rollback
literally
sucks
just him
because that
again.
means all the
Yeah.
content they make is null and void and worthless. So they'll never
What?
admit it.
No.
But I can tell you right now, there are people in the FGC who hate rollback just as much as me. They just don't have that soapbox to stand on for people who listen to them.
Oh, we don't have that soapbox?
Let me tell you
God
something.
damn it. Ramen, why
You're
don't you have the
playing a fighting
soapbox?
game, and you kick someone and it says KO, and then the round continues. So you hit them with a fireball, and the game says KO.
Yeah, actually, so I know what he's talking about because I restreamed that or I watched it, one of the two. I don't fucking remember. All this shit blends in together after a point. All right, so the incident in question where it kept saying KO, 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 he is right. It did say KO multiple times. But what he's not telling you is the person parried. And it said KO when they parried. So it thought they were going to die or KO'd, and they didn't. So he's being disingenuous with that. They blocked, and it said KO. He went for a grab throw, it said KO. Even though they broke the grab. These are the things that Phil is not saying, because that hurts his narrative. Now, I'm not saying rollback netcode is the greatest thing on the planet, but it's the only thing we have. So, Phil.
Well, like I said, until someone makes something better, complaining about it doesn't solve the issue. Making something better solves the issue.
Exactly. And that's the thing. Phil is not trying to solve the issue. That would defeat his narrative. He can't bitch if he came up with something or even attempted to make something to solve the issue. It would be downright funny. Don't get me wrong. It'd be downright funny. Because it would be like, well, Phil, what do you do now?
My understanding of the netcode situation is that some people have problems with it, but it's not as consistent as he portrays.
It's not.
Well,
So,
okay. To be fair, the one thing I can say is that Phil has a consistent way of fighting problems in a game that I've never seen most people even be able to notice. So while I won't say every problem is as big as Phil makes it out to be, he does come across things that are just like oddly specific to him somehow.
Yeah, he does. He has a tendency to find glitches too, but I'm talking about like every match. It seems to every match he's losing, it seems to be oh netcode's fucking up, oh netcode's fucking up. Well, most other people it'll happen rarely, but it will happen, you know.
Yeah, like the netcode still is.
Well, the
It's
thing
not
is,
perfect by any
the,
stretch of the imagination.
the thing that kills me about that is that he goes on and blames his opponent for it all. I'm like, Phil, for all you know, your opponents have the same issues you are, just having fun. They're not trying to blame everything and they're just playing the game.
Well, that's another issue with him too. Is every time he's winning, how does he know that his opponents aren't experiencing the netcode issues when he's losing? It's very inconsistent, and it's clearly just an excuse, is what I'm getting at.
Well, I'm glad you bring that up, my fair boy, because if I actually prove that I'm the only one having this issue, then it kind of goes against my narrative. I kind of need it to rear its ugly head, you know what I mean, against everything.
I'm glad you brought this sporting argument. The truth is, I'm lying.
Exactly. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
My sources, I made it the fuck up.
Exactly. The best line in the whole game.
I don't know. Nano Machine's son is a pretty good line.
That is true. That is true. Nanomachines.
Also, the head tilt to look at the ass was also a pretty good scene. That's not all.
It's still such a good game. Such a good game.
It is. That was a great game.
It was underappreciated, but you know, it's understandable.
Yeah.
But the round continues. So then you hit them with an uppercut. And finally they die on the third hit. That game is a piece of shit, and the netcode is completely worthless.
Then why are we still playing it?
There is not a single person in the fighting game community who will ever dispute that behind closed doors, but publicly they will. But behind closed doors, they will all say, that is awful. They would all watch my match from the other day where I had to kill the person 3 fucking times to win the round and say, that's some of the worst I've ever seen in my life. Wow, that's just embarrassing. But they'll never say that publicly. Because I am not a sellout or a shill, I am able to be honest with you. You get it? That's why I stand apart. Why do you think I'm still here after 15 plus years? While others have faded out into obscurity.
He is the one true.
Why do you think? Because I'm different. Because I have not.
I am the king.
In line with all the other crap. I refuse to.
He's built different.
They don't build them like they used to around here. That's DSP, the soothsayer here.
Anyway. All right. So, again, what we really need to figure out here is what do I do about these lengthy playthroughs? First of all, today we're playing Blueprints. We're going to make great progress again, I feel like. Every time we've played Blueprints, we're finding a sanctum key. We're solving one of the big mysteries of the game, right?
I don't know,
at this point, what we have to focus in on is basically finding the last 5 keys, the last 5 sanctum doors. Then we need to get all the history in line so that we can solve the puzzles behind those doors.
Yeah, he was solving them puzzles.
And we're getting closer every single.
Said that twice, Phil. You losing yourself there?
Sorry, I got distracted by something in the chat there. So, will people stick around for Blueprints? Will you engage and support with Blueprints here in its final hours? We're nearing the end of the game.
It's final hours. Oh, shit.
It actually does. If you open all 8 doors and you solve the puzzles,
will you be here for the game's final hours?
But we're getting there. We've solved one of them. We're solving more, you know. We're going to get to that eventually. But we have to figure it out. So, will people
the final countdown?
Will you please support Blueprints so that we can hit the goals? We can actually get support. We can do rewards. Here's the thing I'm nervous about. All right.
We're nervous. We're nervous. No. We can't be nervous, Phil.
You're supposed to be in line right now.
You're supposed to be the true one.
For example,
don't be nervous.
I wanted to finish excuse me, I wanted to hit our goal milestone by the end of the week. Because
Oh, when they
if we
hit it
did
by
it
the
by the
end
end
of
of
the
the
week.
week, we could do this DSP tries at Burger King or whatever. And then we could, by the end of next week, hit 100 goals and we could do a marathon. All right? I know exactly what marathon I want to do, and I think you guys are going to love it.
I think you guys are gonna love it,
But
man.
now, because we were having this problem with these ongoing playthroughs not hitting goals, now
Not
we're
felting my
staggering.
fucking trolls.
Now we're sputtering. And this is a problem. So I guess we got to figure it out, right? I don't know. By the way, I'm getting support. This is funny. I'm getting support, and Zangief goes, just for the record, I want you to know this is not for blueprints. This is because I like your podcast. Fair enough. Understand that's why I do the podcast. There are people who literally come by just for the podcast. I think some days it makes sense to do the podcast and some days it doesn't. It makes no sense to do a podcast on Friday morning when everyone's going to want to see Night Rain. So we'll skip the podcast then. But there's other days when the podcast makes sense. Today was a very important day to do this podcast to figure out what to do about these lengthy games. Okay?
Yeah,
Let's do
that
some
we
shout-outs here.
again.
Ian S.
Next time on
By the
Dragon
way,
Ball
Ian S. has
Phil.
been an absolute champion for blueprints. I want to make this clear. Ian has been here for almost every single blueprint stream and has tried to support them when he could. And I really appreciate that, Ian. You're awesome. You're the person who gave me the amazing feedback and was like, dude, you totally got to do this as a day stream because there are people who like the game who can't be there for night streams. Hold on one second. So Ian did a 20-pound super chat, which is the equivalent of $26.93.
Yeah.
So thank you, Ian. Let's get that on the leaderboard. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and count that as 27.
The benefit of the doubt? Really?
45. Thank you, Ian. So Ian says, I'm torn because I love blueprint streams and I want to see these last few puzzles solved and get the story finished, but I can understand why people are getting bored of it. It's just, for me, here's what drives me nuts. Okay? I like variety, if you can't tell. That's why I'm a variety streamer, okay? I'm the kind of guy that, if I've told you this, if I just sat here and played one game nonstop, I would actually get bored of it and get burnt out. If I just sat here and played Capcom fighting games, I'd be bored within a few days. If I sat here and I played just Capcom, I'd probably be bored. I like the fact that because I jump around different genres, different games, it makes it feel fresh and interesting every time I sit down here to stream. I really like that vibe. I like that methodology. I think it works perfectly. Okay? The problem is there's people who don't like variety. They only like this one thing that they like or what they're told is popular, right? And that's sad. A game like Blueprints, on paper, sounds boring. But if you've been following this playthrough from the beginning and you've seen this game unravel, like the layers of an onion, right? You peel off one layer and there's another layer behind it.
Shrek.
There were rooms that we had walked through 20 times and didn't realize that there was a puzzle in the room. Then we found the puzzle, like, oh shit, what's this?
We didn't realize.
Another thing to do.
Yeah,
another layer of the story, another piece of the pie, right? It just gets more and more interesting. But you have to have the attention span and you have to have watched it all along.
The
right
attention
now,
span? Rama, do you have the attention
into
span?
my blueprint stream for the first time today, they would have no clue what in the hell's going on, nor would they feel engaged at all, right? But if you've been watching it since day one and you're invested in it, these are the best streams, right? Like, I love it. I can't wait to play again today. Like, what are we going to find today? What new mystery? Where's the next key? What's the next big thing that we solve, right? I can't wait. But that's the thing about this game. You had to have been there along for that journey the whole time, right? I hope people understand.
I love it.
Blueprint special?
Thank you so much, Ian. So,
well, you see, it's special because I said
gifted subs over on Kick and wanted to make it clear. I guess they don't really like blueprints.
It makes sense.
But they really like the podcast and they want to support it. Thank you, Zangief.
Everything makes sense if you don't think about it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, Phil just wants you to not think about it.
That gets us up to
stop saying such controversial.
$70 of support. Thank you for that. I got to be careful because there is this
Yeah.
weird thing, this glitch that's been going on Kick, where sometimes people will contribute, but it doesn't stick. It really sucks because sometimes it even happens to people who I know are legit contributors because they have before. Like last night, there was a bunch of subs that didn't actually happen. It showed them, it popped up,
Okay.
and they didn't actually hit. I was like, what? So I gotta be careful and check. But that's legit. You know, it sucks. I don't know what the fuck causes that. It's so annoying.
He doesn't know. Step it up, chat. You gotta step it up, man.
Let's see. Queen of Hearts is objectively.
Didn't people
There
figure
are
out
a
a
lot
way
of
to send
factors determining whether or not you play it. I think when people see you
I
vulnerable,
think so.
everyone chimes in, including your trolls, making you feel confused. Huh?
Eh?
I'm not sure exactly what you mean.
Of course you don't, because it means you have to think. You have to have brain for that first, Phil.
That's a pretty clear comment. It means its trolls are telling you what to do and you're taking that as audience advice.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to turn Elden Ring on with voice chat, and you know why. It's a silly thing to say. Sidious, I don't know. Sidious says, why do other variety streamers stick with one game at a time and beat it before moving on to the next? There's got to be a positive to doing that. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
Phil
never
just
been my
doesn't wanna do that.
methodology, but I think that's, again, one of the reasons why I've had the ongoing success I've had, because I am
That's
doing
not
a
what
lot
they're
at once.
saying, though.
So you can come by in one day. For example, some people
That's
might really
not what
like
they're
Blueprints,
saying,
but not be
though.
interested in anything else. So you come by every
What's
third
that?
day
Phil
and you watch
Blueprints something
Blueprints
you're
and you're
saying is
happy
positive to
'cause you're
him?
at least
Of
getting
course
a
he's
few
gonna do
big
that.
streams of it a week.
It's
right?
actually a really well-known
What
thing
if
on YouTube.
you
that
didn't
once
like
you become
Blueprints,
known
but
for
I'm playing
something,
Blueprints for 2
you
weeks
kind of get
straight?
shoehorned into that genre.
Yeah.
Here's the other thing too, which I don't understand. With the way that people support me, correct? Let's say, for example,
Correct.
you really like Blueprints and you're someone who comes by every time I play it and you support the stream. Well, if I'm streaming it twice a week, I could support 2 streams a week. That's great. But what if I played it 7
2
streams this
streams
week?
a week.
Do you think the person can literally come by 7 streams in a row and keep supporting every stream? Is that even a realistic expectation?
I mean, that's
Now
kind
we
of
get
what
to the
you're
root of the
expecting.
Probably
problem.
not, right?
So it's kind of what you're
Probably not.
expecting them to
Probably
do.
that person can come by once or twice a week to support,
He,
but not
he
7
does this
times.
because he knows
So
that
I don't
only certain
know
people will
what their
support
model
certain
is.
games,
Perhaps their
and he
model's way
can't
different than mine.
overmilk them.
Perhaps their model is based
Yeah.
on
That's
the
why
fact
he's
that
a
they got the game
variety
early
streamer.
and they got a promotional copy and they actually have a sponsor stream. So because they're streaming the game
Sponsor
so much
stream.
early, they're making money that
And
way.
he hopes he can
Maybe
alternate
they have
between whales.
40 times my viewership. Therefore, the initial views they're getting on those quick streams is adding up to tons of revenue for them. I don't know. What I can tell you
I don't
is we
know.
found this out many years ago. I am one of the most strongly supported crowd-funded streamers on the planet. Meaning, I
Because
don't
you
rely on
beg.
the other sources. It's the crowdfunding on the stream that's my livelihood. A lot of other people don't have that. They have to have
You
the
beg.
other stuff. They have to have the sponsorships. They have to have the exclusive promotions. They get paid to stream certain games. I don't have any of that. I rely on crowdfunding on the streams, and
That's not
it
true.
works. My model works for me. It may not work for others.
You
So maybe
beg.
their model works for them.
Again,
but
you
for me,
beg.
YouTube
I
and
don't
Kick.
know.
Yes, he does.
It's ad revenue. He doesn't have a sponsor, that's true, but he gets other forms of income. And he
Yeah.
makes money on all his past videos.
But it still doesn't change the fact that he begs. Like, he keeps forgetting that one crucial piece is he begs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just pointing out, the begging's really the worst part, but he's outright lying to his audience right there.
No, Big
'Cause he
Dave's
totally gets
Emporium,
that
I
other
see
stuff.
there's an issue.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what the thing is to do to fix it. Because no one's really right now coming up with the big solution. You tell me to be like other streamers, but the reason other streamers are able to do it differently is because they don't do what I do. They're not streaming like I am. They're not me. They're
They're
certainly
not
not in the
begging.
position I am. If they have all these supplemental incomes, like they're getting
They're not
promotional
begging.
money for playing the game early because they're working with a publisher, or they're getting insane
Can't-
amounts of ad revenue because they have 40 times my viewership, then it makes sense to just play that game for 4, 5, 6 days straight till you beat it. I can't do that.
He's not looking for answers. He's looking for affirmation.
Yeah, that's all
He
it
wants
is.
somebody in the
There
chat
you
to
go.
say, yes,
See,
Phil, you're doing the
Sidious.
correct thing.
Thank you. Here's what Sidious just said, and I think that this
Oh,
is
right
good.
here.
Yeah,
But
right
the
here. Thank
problem
you.
seems to only be with lengthy RPGs. It's not. It's just lengthy games in general. It's not even lengthy RPGs. It's just lengthy games. It just happens to be RPGs are some of the lengthiest. Okay. You have two choices: cut them out completely or approach them in a unique and different way. Fair enough. I have presented the fact that, these lengthy games aren't working the way that we're doing them. The
The way we're
support does
doing
drop
them.
off, and that we need to change. The
Yeah,
thing
we
is, I
need to
don't know what to change yet. That's what I'm appealing to you to ask. And it can't be just play the game for 2 weeks straight, because if I do that, I will go out of business. I'm known
I won't
as a
go out of
variety
business,
streamer.
guys. You don't want to see me
That's
go
the
out of business,
model
do you?
that I've made success with. I can't just change my entire business model for certain styles of games. It won't. It won't work.
Hey, Thyri.
Right now, if I said, all right, we're just
Yeah,
going to play
you
Clear
can.
Obscure for a week straight to finish it, you're not playing Night Rain. You're not going to be playing the Switch 2 when it comes out. What about, you're not covering any of that? Well, no, we got to finish Clear Obscure.
So then finish Clear Obscure. I mean, it's
See?
pretty simple.
And Phil, the other streamers are not playing every game as they come out. They're not.
Also,
Big
waiting
Boss,
themselves down
Boss
every
Big, I don't know why you're
single
bringing this
game
up now, but
cycle.
yes, I had a sausage roll when we had those meat pies for DSP Tries a month or two ago, and they were good.
It's because this is Phil. Like, this is Phil. This is what he's decided to do.
Yeah,
Like, he
this is
constantly
funny.
gets
What is
every
this?
game a new
Hold
release,
on.
and like he's trying to show off to everybody else out there. Hey, look at me! I'm not in debt or anything.
Oh, of course.
I think that's ancillary. He's still doing what he did in early YouTube. He's still trying to make that system work. And new games got better or got more
It's
views.
just really dumb how he continuously just tries to show off, getting every game a release, and then it's like, well, Phil, part of the thing
Cool.
is not everyone played.
This has nothing to do with the stream. Just something interesting just happened, so that
Expedition
could be a
33 when
positive
it released.
moving
I don't
forward.
think
It has
Doom
nothing
when
to
it
do with the
released.
stream, though.
Like
So
people
anyway,
are picking
got
and choosing
distracted.
what they want
Okay.
that suits them.
Yeah.
That too, and he's not excited about any games. He
Oh,
doesn't
that's a good
actually like
suggestion.
video
Hold
games.
on.
Yeah.
Well, whether he's excited or not, the main prospect is that he talks about how he doesn't have the time. It's like, Phil, the reason the other people have the time
What
is that
happened?
they're not getting every game and playing it, putting it on the schedule. They're getting
the
games that
hell?
appeal to them and putting that on the
Oh, this is
schedule.
lame.
So it's less of a burden
Look
on
at
them
this.
time-wise and to their
Look what
wallets.
happened.
Yep.
The Echo the Dolphin timer, they screwed it up. It's no longer big in the middle of the screen anymore. Now it's down here in the bottom left-hand corner. It's tiny. Why'd they do that? They ruined it. Now how am I supposed to do a running meme? Right? I mean, what they did is they added bubbles. I guess those...
How am I supposed to do it? What do you mean? What was
What?
the
Like,
thing?
I don't understand, chat.
What
I don't
the-
understand. Tell me, how do I fix it? What do I do?
What is going on?
And there you have it. Activate clown
It started
mode.
playing Echo music. So the site changed. They updated the Echo the Dolphin countdown website. It's still 7,895 days.
The guy is
Whatever the hell
confused,
that
guys.
means. But now they have Echo the Dolphin music on the page.
I mean, okay, cool, I guess.
Did I have a stroke? What the fuck is
Okay,
this?
that's enough of that. Anyway, that was cool.
Stop it.
Whoa, whoa!
Get some help.
I'm
And
sorry,
there he
Michael.
goes.
Jesus.
Oh,
That's on his
Sorry
end.
about that, Michael. I pissed off Michael Jordan.
see.
Okay,
that's retarded.
so that's interesting.
Yeah,
We'll have to
it's
check
Phil.
back on that site from time to time. Here, I'm going to favorite that site.
Come on now, you know you can't
So they're
expect
gonna add more
anything else from
stuff.
Phil.
Over time to the site. Maybe they'll add more and more over time. That'll
I'm not
be
looking
cool.
directly at the screen, so I just
What's up, King Michael? It's good to see you today, man.
He-
randomly go
he's-
into that clip, and I don't know what the fuck he's
Scared me.
doing.
Anyway,
He's being stupid.
Yeah, I got that.
It's like in short, he's just being stupid.
Beaver Bother did $1.50 tip. He says, where on the mantelpiece would your second Switch 2 be going? Oh, you don't understand. I'm actually getting 17, 18 Switch 2s. What I'm going to do, I'm going to build
Sure,
a
Phil,
wall
because
behind
that's
me
so
of Switch
funny.
2 boxes, and that's going to be my backdrop from now on, just a bunch of Switch 2 boxes, you know? That's what I'm going to do.
Because that's so funny. You know, I'm just busting the gut laughing at how funny it is.
Very nice. fake kick. Look at this fake kick. That's funny. Someone's a fake kick account on YouTube. Why would kick be on YouTube? That's funny.
I mean, you read it, so what does that make you?
Yes, kick support is really contacting me on YouTube.
Sure they are. I mean, we know they're not, but sure they are.
Has Kat considered getting a Steam Deck? No, because number one, she's using my
Number
mini PC
one.
right now. My mini PC is very close to the power of a Steam Deck. Like it's about the same level, maybe slightly different, but it's close. Like people were saying, they looked at what the specs, what was in the mini PC, and it was pretty darn
The
close.
mini
Like we
PC?
were playing Hades 2 at great settings on that mini PC, and it was fine. So that's number one. Okay. Number two, if she gets something, she's just gonna get a full-fledged PC eventually. You know, she's not gonna just get a
Eventually.
Steam Deck. She'll probably get a real gaming rig, but right now, she's been playing all kinds of indie games. Like I know she's been playing some kind of a grocery store simulator. She tried
A
what was the
grocery
other
store
one?
simulator?
There was like a park, and you would set up like booths and do like business in the park. Like she's trying different sim games. She saw me play Truck Drive Simulator, and she wanted to try it herself. She tried it, and it runs like crap on pretty much every PC. It even runs like crap on mine. I don't know if you noticed. The game doesn't even look that good on my PC. It's just
Those
okay.
are actually the
So
games.
she's like, I don't want to play that. So she's been trying
Yeah.
other sim games and stuff like that. That's what she's been playing on the mini PC. So
That's what she's been playing. The fat
Excuse me.
cow.
Oh, she liked Power Wash Simulator.
yes,
I've seen a
had
lot of
Bibimbap.
people have fun with
I've had
Power
it.
Wash Simulator.
It's good. The Bimbop is quite good.
It's
I love it. Great. It's like all those
cathartic.
things mixed together.
If you're into tedious shit, it's a game.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So much entertainment. I know, right?
No, eventually, Kat might get a full-fledged PC. Here's the thing. She loves gaming in the living room. She loves gaming in the living room. She doesn't want to go back to like sitting in a bedroom or an office in front of like a PC setup. She loves console gaming. But sadly, a lot of these games that she wants to try are not on console. Most of these like sim chill style games are never on consoles ever. Very few make it. Only the big ones, right? Like, Planet Coaster or what's the other one? There's like a few. Like, those are the big ones that are made by bigger companies. The little ones that literally come out every single day, they never make it to console. So she likes like relaxing gaming in the living room, but she's trying to find a way to viably play stuff on PC in the living room. The mini PCs worked, but don't worry too much about that. It has nothing to do with.
If only there were portable
that's her gaming and
computers
stuff. It has
that
nothing to do with
existed.
what I'm doing here on stream.
Somebody should invent those.
Yeah.
Stuart has done a gifted membership. That's our first membership of the day.
Yep,
Thank you,
there he
Stuart, for gifting a
goes.
membership. I appreciate that. We're now up to $74 to support. Thank you. Thanks for all the support before we started with Blueprints, everyone. Obviously, this means a much higher chance of hitting the goal tonight, which I appreciate.
Oh, we hit that goal tonight, guys. Let's hit that goal.
Let's see here. I got a $2 tip from an anonymous tipper. You should check out a game called Sharks and Minnows. It's puzzles, sharks, and horror.
Minnows?
What? What kind of combination is that? Puzzles, sharks, and horror. What's it called? Sharks and Minnows.
Something wrong, Phil?
What the hell?
Sounds pretty straightforward to me.
I didn't want to autoplay. I just wanted to make it full screen, you stupid thing.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what this is. Sharks and Minnows. Came out a year ago. So it looks like you're in a school gym, right? Locker room.
Okay.
Or maybe not a school gym. Maybe this is like a professional swim team or something.
Okay, I mean, you
Well, maybe
can't
you
even
should have
tell.
Phil, you realize it. Not that it's important or anything.
Exactly.
What is going on? What is happening?
Phil, it's a fucking trailer. It's not going to give you everything right away.
It's flooding with dark
It
water.
needs to give me
That's
the
kinda
answers
creepy.
now.
Sharks and minnows, wishlist now on
That's
Steam.
what I hate about him. He wants the answer immediately from everything.
That's literally
Oh,
it. That's
yeah.
all it shows. Find supplies to maintain your stamina, complete 10 laps, and escape.
Like,
That's
remember that
creepy.
game where he was on an oil rig out in the ocean? He was questioning whether the guy lived or
Okay,
died, like
maybe
a
we'll check
goddamn
that out eventually.
baby.
Here, I'll add to wish
Yeah.
list. It is out. It's only $8.
Like, Phil, it's kind of pretty clear, kind
That
of
could be
clear.
a
Unless
creepy one
something
for later.
mystical or just happens, he's fucking dead.
Yeah. But come on, it's Phil, man. You know you want Phil in your life. You want it to work out.
So this guy Hyperfixate did
Look,
a
Phil needs
$5
to work
super
out.
chat.
Phil
He
needs a
says, this is
brain.
easy. Just drop the game
Yeah.
on a first slow stream. Our support is a direct indication of what we want to see, and I wouldn't support for this shark game.
And
There
there
you
you
go.
have it. They gave
See,
you an
here's the
answer,
thing.
Phil.
I also want to make this abundantly clear. All right.
Abundantly clear.
There are
Not
just
about money.
slow days. It always happens. Literally anyone who has a job knows there's a slow day, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's when you start to see a consistent pattern is when you get to get
A
worried.
pattern?
And I've noticed now it is with these lengthier games that the pattern is happening. You know, it seems like any game that we play, excuse me, that's a shorter term game. That's a quick thing. You beat it within a few streams, or maybe it's just a quick multiplayer session or whatever. You know, it's not a big deal. But it's these lengthy playthroughs where we start to have the problem where both attendance, engagement, and support all start to fall off once you get to a certain length. It's probably around the 15 to 20 hour mark. People seem to get burnt out on anything around that mark. And that's the challenge then, is to figure out what to do, right?
Yeah, maybe you should accelerate your stream so you get done with games before that point.
Exactly.
I've never heard of Nonkatsu, no.
He has this data, so it should be an easy fix, right?
One would think it would be an easy fix. Like it
Dave's
should
Big
be.
Emporium says, I don't want to step on any toes. You know, a single person saying something doesn't make it right or true just because you agree with it, right? Yes, Dave, I agree with that statement. So I agree with you entirely, 100%. You're absolutely right. Just because I agree with the statement doesn't mean that it's right. I agree with the statement because... Yes. I totally get your point, 100%. I agree with that, for sure. Now he's like...
Sure.
Oh, my
Did
goodness.
you internalize that, or
All right, I'm going to unban Eddie Chill. Do you think he learned his lesson?
No, I don't think he learned his lesson, Phil. I think you need to do it longer.
I think
Ban
he
him
learned his
longer.
lesson. Hopefully he did. Cracker Jack says, for me, I just don't want to wait 6 to 8 weeks to finish a longer game because it gets boring. I'm with you. I don't know the way to
I'm
do
with
it.
you, but I'm going to continue
really
doing that.
trying to figure it out. I don't know what to do. I can't play too much in a short period of time, but then I can't play too little. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
No, I don't know, Phil.
I don't know.
Like,
you
no,
know
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying.
Green Arch says maybe do a poll every week or two asking your audience, do you want to see more of it? Have you already beaten it? Stuff like that. I guess I could. Polls sadly get skewed a lot by my idiotic trolls. So
And now we're back.
I don't know. It might work though.
My trolls. Them damn dirty trolls. Why can't they just leave me alone, you
What's the
fucking
weirdest thing I've ever
trolls?
eaten? I don't think I've eaten many weird things, honestly. I don't think I have too much to talk about in that regard. All right. Guys, I think it's time to end the show. I want to thank you.
It's not in the show.
I want to thank you for the feedback. I will take this into consideration. If you're watching this after the fact, please also share your opinion. I want feedback.
Why?
On the
Why do you
subject.
want them to share
I
their
want to know
opinion
what
after you
to
just
do
yelled at them?
with these lengthy playthroughs. I want to finish Blueprints, but I can't have Blueprints be a dead stream. I want to finish Clear Obscure, but I don't want it to be a dead stream. What do I do? All right? And moving forward, because we're already in the midst of those, what about longer game playthroughs moving forward? Okay?
Did he make his goal tonight or no?
Okay. Let's end the show. Thank you guys for watching the podcast. We will have a
Oh, he's still
podcast
going.
tomorrow. That will actually be
Oh yeah, he
my
made
final
it.
podcast of the week because I'm foregoing the podcast on Friday to do more Night Rain gameplay. Okay?
Okay.
So I hope you will join me tomorrow for my week-ending show. It'll be a little bit of a hype lead-in for Night Rain, of course, and talking about any other topics, any other feedback that I get over the course of today, I'll share with you as well.
No,
Thank
you
you
won't.
all. See you tomorrow.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. That's that. That's that. So, any comments? Anything anybody'd like to say? Because, whew, that was a hell of a show.
I think it just literally speaks for itself.
I mean,
Like
it does.
it just he contradicts himself. Doesn't understand that anything he does is pretty much proven false by his own videos. Context or not, he pretty much just proves everything he does.
Yeah, it really
Same old
does.
Phil. Nothing's changed.
Phil never changes.
I mean, there's two consistencies in life: death and Phil.
Begging is Phil's like a constant. Even when you don't think he's begging, he's begging. Uh, but I got nothing else. I just wanted to go over that, and I thought that was hilarious. Like I really thought that was hilarious.
And the fact that Phil doesn't understand how. Go ahead.
No.
But the fact that Phil doesn't understand how stupid all that was, he thinks he's actually making a point and being validated. It's just really hilarious.
All it's gonna do is it's gonna continue to make him look worse. Like that's
Yeah.
all it's gonna do at the end of the day, and he's gonna sit there and just get more and more pissed off about it, and more people are just gonna be like, look, yeah, look, this is him. This is what he has to say about people that make fun of him. You know, people that put out just one little thing, and this is what came out of that for days. You know, but remember, he says he wasn't angry. You know, after he married Kat, that obviously was a lie.
He was so angry before we met her.
Yeah, so angry,
But
so angry.
all this will serve to do is create more detractors because when normal people see him freak out like this over getting made fun of, it's just going to encourage more people to make fun of him or
Yeah,
want to fuck with him.
yeah.
Because it's almost impossible to take his side on things because his side is so ridiculous.
And all I'm
You
gonna
have to
do is
bend
sit and
yourself.
laugh.
You have to bend yourself so backwards to be in agreement with Phil. It's because he's not consistent, bends himself around the truth consistent.
Yeah. I mean, look at what Ashton and Worski ended up doing. Like, that's how pissed they got in the end. Oh,
I mean, Flagman was trying to help him.
yeah,
It's like if Phil didn't want to do it, he wasn't going to do it. So the new feedback arc, it's going to end the same way that all the other ones. If he doesn't get the answers he wants, he's going to be upset and say that nobody gave real criticism. And lo and behold, he's going to end up doing just the same shit over and over again.
Well, Phil's got two modes: crybaby mode that he'll just cry until he gets what he wants, or pretty much bury his head in the sand and just believe what he wants to believe.
yeah,
Well, his two modes are victim mode and pride mode. He's either the greatest thing that God's given to Earth, or he's a victim that everybody bullies, that is just beat up every day.
Don't believe me, we could.
Mm.
one day.
He should have
one
been bullied more as a kid.
Yeah.
That's my stand. That's what I learned today.
Like I said, Jaha should just went ahead and popped him. Jaha should just went pop, right dead in the mouth. You know, we'd have a different Phil today.
I
But
don't think so. He
I
needed
think
to
we
go
would.
earlier than that. Nah, he needed to
I
go
think it had a
earlier.
bigger victim, Phil. Then
I'm just saying, I think it might have helped. Like, I'm not saying, like, he would be different. Like, he would definitely mind what he says. He'd be like, look, he would know, like, I got my ass kicked last time because I decided to come off the handle. I better not do that again.
When he was in kindergarten and he stole somebody's candy, and then when they took it back to him, he started crying. Instead of the teacher telling him that it's okay, he did nothing wrong. Like he should have been punched in the face. That would have fixed it.
Oh, yeah. I
Holy shit!
mean,
I'm advocating punching a 4-year-old. I'm a terrible
well,
person.
well, to be fair, he's not human anyway. Um,
Yeah. I mean, baby Hitler was still a baby.
yes, but if you got rid of him then, we wouldn't have the war.
It's a moral dilemma for a reason.
Exactly. I mean, plus then you didn't know what Baby Hitler didn't know how Baby Hitler was going to turn out.
True.
But I still do it anyway.
All I'm saying is,
But then again, that's also having, that events have
Phil
already
needed more
passed.
social consequences.
Yeah, like I mean, remember he calls other people pussies because they don't know how to deal with bullying, and it's like, dude, you chose not to learn how to ride a bike because your buddy got his jacked. Like you really lose the room to talk about somebody else when you went out of your way to not learn to ride a bike because someone else got theirs beat. They got beat up and theirs taken. Awesome.
you guys got to hear this one. I'm at Wawa getting my food. Guess what number my ticket is?
Huh.
That's what's talking about, Phil.
220.
220.
It's funny you say that because my machine at work one day, I had to run it. And when I was running it, one of my settings had to be 220 to get it to work. I was like, motherfucker.
It's everywhere.
It's funny because we can laugh at that because it's like, the tractor inside joke. And it's like, God damn it. But thank you everybody for coming here. I greatly appreciate it. I had a blast with all of you. And I'll definitely have to do this again. Like, honestly, I wasn't even going to stream today until I saw that shit. It is like, I saw that. I was like, yo, I got to stream this.
The guy says some silly shit sometimes.
He does. He does. He says some things that gives you a chuckle, but it's for all the wrong reasons. Like it's just one of the things, it's gonna get pushed out there more, and people are gonna be looking at this and be like, "Yo, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?" Because people are gonna be sitting there showing, like, "Hey, this is what this dude said about you." Like, this is what he said, that you need to just go ahead and jump off of a mountain.
And I've got to believe that he knows that if he was given a fair shake, quote unquote, fair shake in the court of public opinion, is that people would agree he's an
Yeah.
No, well, that's the thing. He has been given a fair chance, a fair shake. With so many people, he just ruined it himself.
Yeah. The June fair shake, the conclusion was he's an idiot with his finances and he lies.
Well, there was June. There was side scrollers. There was in a way Kino Casino,
Uh,
and every fair shake he's gotten, he's screwed up himself.
Yeah, and like I said with the whole June the King thing. Oh no, that's so Broside Phil Zarglo, he actually got in touch with the officer Phil called when he had those threats, and the officer said, yeah, he's after a point he's a 220, someone that's kind of just mentally unstable. We don't want to deal with him anymore. So they defer him to somewhere else. Yeah. So they deferred Phil to the FBI, and then they were like, in the department, he's a 220.
Well,
Mental case.
Doesn't bother call the police with anything because they know he's crazy.
If we're being accurate, she didn't remember referring him to the FBI.
That is true.
She said the only time they would do that is if someone was being a 220.
Yeah. And she did call him a 220, but I mean, that's also a long time ago.
Well, Phil does leave an impression, regardless if you like it or not.
This is very true.
She did remember parts of him.
Yeah.
Well, come on, he's a
Even
gamer. You know, every time he brings that up, whenever he talks to somebody.
Well, I mean that he wears the patience out of any and everybody. Like there's nobody that's been able to say hold their patience with him. You're going to lose it. Like that's Phil. He's going to test you. He's going to push you to the limits you didn't even know you had.
well, that's it's actually, and I think he does it on accident. I don't think it's intentional, but it's a psychological abuse tactic.
Oh no, it's
You
intentional.
wear someone out just by talking and talking in circles until they acquiesce.
Especially browbeating people.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's browbeating.
exactly. But I'm gonna get out here to make some food. So I will see you all
Yeah,
later,
I'm
chat.
almost starting my stream, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
Good
take
night,
care.
chat.
Night, chat. Stay locked on. Sai Yamamoto of the Dark Descent, signing off.